How we doing? How is everybody? How's my camera? Let me center this thing. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Excited to take a look at the new Celestials race. I have only played about maybe 10 to 15 minutes of this race. I was in Los Angeles when this was playable, and then when I got back to Seoul, I had a bunch of work. So we are going to take a look at the third faction reveal, and then I have some replays. I've got Theory versus Parting. I'm going to be analyzing, reacting, and casting that. Yeah. Have I played Songs of Conquest yet? Is that the Heroes of Might? It's like Heroes of Might and Magic. I've heard people talking about it. I was watching one guy stream it earlier. Yeah, how is it? What was that clip? That's a bunch of kids in China exercising during COVID in their classroom. Yeah, my brother's been playing it. There's too many games, man. It's crazy. What's after Warcraft 3? We'll probably be on Warcraft 3 tomorrow. Maybe later in the stream. I'm not so sure. Anyways, guys, let's get to what you're here for. This is the third faction reveal. To be honest, I don't even know the names of all the units yet, so I'm going to be taking some notes here so I know what to call stuff. Let's get into... Oh, hold on. Unmute. Let me know if my voice volume and this volume is okay.
Guys, Ghost here. Welcome back to Stormgate Central. Today is an extremely exciting day for me, and I'm sure for you Stormgate fans out there as well, because finally they have revealed the third faction. Not only that, but we've also got a release date for the game. It is, of course, going to be coming in early access on the 13th of August. The game is going to be free to play. However, if you do want to get into the game a couple of weeks early on the 30th of July, you can purchase one of 3 early access packs. There's also going to be a big launch on Twitch on the 30th of July. Lots of your favorite streamers are going to be playing and streaming the game. So super exciting stuff. But in this video, I wanted to go over the third faction a little bit more. I've been lucky enough to get my hands on some footage directly from Frostgiant Games that I'm able to share with you guys. I can tell you guys I've been playing exclusively the third faction in the last Frigate playtest, so I do kind of know a decent amount about them at this point, what they do, what their sort of strengths and weaknesses are, and I thought we're going to go over that footage and show you guys some of it here, and I'll just give you my thoughts on it, do a little bit of a breakdown if you will. Hopefully I'm going to be able to share my own footage from the Frigate playtest at some point. I haven't gotten the permission to do that yet, but as soon as I do, I'll be showing you guys some of my games, some of the builds and the tactics and stuff that were going on in the Frigate playtest, and we'll of course be doing some casted games. Before we begin though, guys, if you do enjoy the content here on the channel, make sure you are subscribed. I will of course be covering everything Stormgate going into the future, especially when early access hits and we all have access to the game. We're going to be doing guides, builds, casts, and all of that good stuff, so keep it here on the channel, and as always, thank you guys so much for your support. So who are the Celestials? So they are basically this ancient angelic race that were here, I believe, before the humans, and they've been doing battle with the infernal host, as far as I understand it, for all eternity. So these are very old beings. They have a lot of technology that the human vanguard don't have. And the way that they actually construct their buildings is they beam them down, and I think they have these nanobots, they said, that basically...
So I'm just going to jump in here. So... Not everything I say is going to be 100% correct, but this is what I've gleaned from maybe the 15 minutes I've played of this race, as well as poking my head in a couple replays and looking at a couple videos right before the game went live. This is kind of like the Protoss race, but none of the races are exactly like any kind of a copy from StarCraft. Like, they're close. There's definitely some inspiration there. Like, if you look at the armor and the plating And I guess there's kind of like a pointiness to this race, which is very Protoss-like, you know, with pylons, the way the Nexus is shaped and the gateway. So it definitely looks like that. Oh my God, I got something in my eye. Hold on. Oh, I'm tearing up about the third race. Oh, excuse me. But it's a lot more mobile. So this was, I think, if I can try to describe it best, looking at this building right here, this is like a super pylon that moves. And so you start out with this, and you need to warp things in underneath this. It can immediately move. It can land. But from what I've experienced and seen, and from some of the pros that I've talked to, you get access to the map in a way that's kind of crazy. And not I was kind of like Mothership or Mothership Core, but when I say Mothership Core was so bad that I think it immediately gives you the wrong ideas. There's a lot you can do with this, and it's kind of a central. Well, it's not a unit, but it's like it's central to the gameplay. So you're like constantly moving through the map. You can kind of go anywhere and set up structures anywhere, which gives you a lot of reach. At the same time, you can, I think, very easily be overextended. So it seems like that's going to be a balancing act. There is definitely, and I think also cannon rush might be the wrong word, although maybe you can like quote unquote cannon rush with this race. There's definitely a lot of these pressure builds where, like, once you're done with kind of the opening where you try to get the economy up and running, it seems like you're then able to have these pushes that you're using this structure with. And I can't remember the name of this building. If someone in chat knows, help me out here. I'm always a little slow to learn all the units names and building names and ability names and everything else like that, upgrade names. But there seems to be a lot of pushes and or contains you can do. Oh, I should mention this too. This thing flies over trees and elevation. Now maybe there's elevation they make in the map where like you can't go over that. Kind of like didn't they do this in StarCraft 2 for a while? There's like certain places where air units couldn't fly directly over. It's not really popular anymore, but I think there were maps where they made that, where it was like air blockers or some place that was basically a wall for air units. Maybe that'll be a thing in this. I don't know. Anyways, you can see here all this stuff is warping in underneath this. So a decent amount of the game from this race, from what I understand and from what we understand, and it's always hard to say when an RTS is new, is kind of roaming and setting everything up. Now, I'd imagine if you lose this, it's disastrous. Anyways,
construct the buildings for them. And so the main sort of thing of this race is that it's extremely mobile. You start off with the arc ship that you can see hovering around there, and the arc ship projects what they're calling a cascade field down on the ground. So you can build anywhere within that cascade field, and you can of course build
I'm gonna jump back
adjacent to buildings. So
where's
the
my mouse
buildings
cursor?
themselves, cascade fields.
So the cascade field, I'm hitting my own mic here. So that's like a pylon power radius, but it doesn't have to stay there to then have the structure powered, if I understand correctly. So it can leave
down on the ground, so you can build anywhere within that cascade field.
Which, by the way, when I first tried, I was totally confused about, because I kept thinking if I left my my structures, I'm like, well, this is just gonna unpower them, but I was totally wrong.
And you can of course build adjacent to buildings, so the buildings themselves produce the cascade field, and you can build within that, kind of similar to a pylon for Protoss. And so because this race are extremely,
so this is what I was talking about earlier. You end up with a lot of these positions where you're gonna have a push or a contain or some kind of an outpost, whatever you want to call it, that can be outside of their base, that can be powered, that I think could create for some really interesting situations.
mobile. A lot of it is designed around getting turrets and proxy buildings and these little power stations that can actually give your units energy. You can see those purple beams going from the batteries there onto these units called the Argent, and they're actually restoring their energy. That's kind of one of the main facets of this race. In fact, I think almost every single unit in the Celestials Armada has energy, and they have some sort of a skill tied to that. So the basic infantry...
Yeah. So they're going to start out with like mana or energy, whatever you want to call it. And it seems like a decent amount of that is trying to utilize that in situations before you burn out or can't recharge it. So it seems a little bit like, you know, when we think of, I guess one of the defining features of Protoss, although I guess it's forgettable if you played StarCraft for long enough, was that there was shields. It seems like it's going to be a concept like that, but there's energy, but it's not necessarily like everything just has a spell.
Soldiers you can see down on the ground here that are being powered by these batteries. These are called the Argents, and every time they fire, they will expend some energy, but their attack does double damage. So once they're out of energy, their attack is only going to be doing half as much.
I'm going to write that down, Argents. For my cast in a second here. So yeah, he said that when they're out of power, they do something like half damage. So basically, there's a lot of these structures. It's like, what if you can follow my cursor here, like up at the top. I know there's a lot on screen. These it's similar to the concept of a Protoss shield battery, but it's actually gonna grant energy to what I would assume whatever unit you target, or if it can automatically do that. Give more energy to kind of give the momentum in the fight. But one thing to keep in mind is I would assume if these get depleted or you run out of these, then suddenly the reversal would be crazy. So it seems like when you get into what I guess we could call this would be a push in the game, it seems like you would have to make it work. Like you don't have a whole lot of wiggle room.
As it will be doing as if they had energy. So for this reason, you really want to be supporting them with batteries at the front line of your attack, and that's kind of the thought process there behind that. Once you run out of energy, you're going to be a little bit more vulnerable with those. However, they do get an upgrade that you can get for them, which basically makes them sit out of the fight for a few seconds, and at the end of those few seconds, they will restore all of their energy. So they're kind of like, you know, a bit of a go in, do some damage once you've got the energy, and then once you run out of energy, you really want to move out of there and restore some way. The next unit we have here are the Vectors, and you can see them glowing in blue here, and they actually have the ability to teleport somewhere and then recall to their original position. So those little glowing pink purpley circles, those are the original positions of the Vectors, and if you hit the ability again, you can recall there. Now every time you teleport or recall, it does cost energy, but again you can get an upgrade.
So this unit, it kind of reminds me like a little bit like a manta ray or something like that. It's like both a stalker and an adept, and that you can blink in like a stalker, but you have a specific area from wherever you blinked from, you then would recall to that area. So it's almost like a hybrid of the two, I think.
Here, which makes the energy cost of recalling free, and it also gives the Vectors the same health that they had when they teleported when you recall them. So these are fast moving harassment hidden run type units, and the idea is that you teleport into an area, you do some damage, and then you recall back out of there, hopefully with the energy and the health that you went in with. Then we have the Kree, and these are my overall favorite units for the Celestials here. These are built from the second production building, the mainframe. They kind of remind me a little bit of a Zealot. They have these multiple blades, and you can get an upgrade for them that allows them to roll around the map, which of course increases their movement speed. But once they meet an enemy, they'll sort of like unfurl themselves in a flurry of blade strikes and do AoE damage around.
So this seems to be this seems to be a good adjustment between... Yo, thank you for the $5 on YouTube, Gauntlet Wizard. I see you, man. Appreciate you. This seems to be a pretty big improvement from the ideas of the StarCraft 2 Zealot while getting rid of the problems with the StarCraft 2 Zealot. I guess the StarCraft 1 Zealot was always fine, right? But it was just like a basic melee attacking unit. Thank you, Blind Rock.
Man. What a pile of shit.
Thank you very much, Blind Roar. And Cheeseburger Andy, I see you. I'm
Blind Roar just subscribed.
I'm pausing.
Tier 3 units also in the next update.
I think so. I believe they are. Cheeseburger Randy, I see the sub. Thank you. I'm pausing subs just so I could finish my thoughts on doing this. But I appreciate the support, guys. So, what I was saying a second ago was that the Kree is, it seems like an improvement on the StarCraft 2 Zealot. It fixes a lot of the I mean, there were cool ideas with the StarCraft 2 Zealot, but there were some problems. The StarCraft 1 Zealot was fine, but I guess it's just a basic melee attacking unit. No, Blind Roar, you don't need to apologize at all, man. You guys could sub. I just forgot my alerts were on while I was doing this video. The thing with the StarCraft 2 Zealot is that they gave it this charge ability, and because it's like an automated attack, you have to kind of hope you get good pairings with the Zealots. This is something a lot of pro gamers have complained to me about. That, you know, it's not something you can kind of finesse. You sort of create the Zealots, and then you sort of hope that they get a good engagement, that they don't get stuck behind something. Basically, that charge thing, or what is it? Yeah, Zealot charge. You don't get to control that. And so with this, it looks like you have a Zealot, but the speed upgrade is that it rolls, so it can roll once into an attack, and then it's just a melee unit again that you're controlling, versus a thing you've kind of lost control of and have to wait for the cooldown to end. Thank you for the sub, Dr. Goose. I appreciate you.
On them, so really, really strong against light armored units like Fiends, Gaunts, that kind of thing. And furthermore, when they get low on health, they will actually become invulnerable and then self-destruct after a few seconds.
So, again, I haven't actually played this race. I haven't used this unit. He says when they get low enough on health, they become invulnerable and then self-destruct. So is that like a Baneling? I'm not totally sure. And if so, how much damage does it do? What does that mean? I'm curious. Or is there some kind of like it's like a Zealot Baneling? Okay, thank you guys.
So they can really do wonders for your army composition and kind of, you know, just
that seems
give
really
the enemy
good.
Players something to think about there. Then we have the Saber. These are the siege vehicle for the Celestials. They fire this giant laser beam from a range, and they have two different abilities. One of them allows the Saber to move much faster because you may notice they have an excruciatingly slow movement speed, but it comes at the cost of some health. And the other ability actually allows them to repair their own health. So they do have a self-repair. However, it will make the Saber extremely vulnerable while that's going on. And
so this looks to me almost like he said tank, but I almost feel like a Reaver. I guess it doesn't have the splash damage, but kind of a slow, roly-poly looking guy moving around that does damage. And keep in mind, the Reaver is basically it is like the siege unit for Protoss. I feel like a lot of times what we see with it is drops, so it's easy to kind of change, I think, what the original role of the unit is in your head. But if you're going to be doing these pushes, I guess this would be the backbone. This is going to be what allows you to snipe like their bunkers or anything else like that.
both of these abilities have a shared...
And by the way, when I'm saying all this stuff, keep in mind, it's totally possible some of these units come out being used in ways that weren't intended. Like, if you guys remember when the Colossus was announced, like, that was one of the big units they debuted, and all that could do was walk up onto high ground. Which, by the way, was a crazy concept at the time, that you could just have something that could circumvent, you know, a plateau and just walk up, and had this crazy range. But then when the game came out, and even a couple months into it, it was really just used as like this thing on top of your army that was like a siege weapon. It wasn't used to like run into mains with a couple of Colossus and do damage and then run back out like you might see with the Reaper. So yeah, I mean, all the stuff we're seeing here, it's people could retool it.
Cooldown. So if you just use the boost ability to get yourself across the map and rejoin your main army, well, guess what? You're going to have taken some damage, and the repair ability is now going to be on cooldown. So you really do have to make a bit of a choice there. However, you do also get an upgrade for those that increases the efficacy of both of those abilities. Then we've got two different spellcasters for this race. So the first ones are called the Animancers, and as you can see here, they make these gigantic black holes that slow down enemy units and deal a ton of damage to them. And those purple thingies with the laser beams, those...
So these spellcasters, I think, kind of remind me of Templars. I guess, excuse me, their version of Psystorm is going to be something that does damage, but also has kind of a molasses-like effect that's going to like slow them down. Kind of make a little quagmire that's harder to move through and inhibit stuff from running away or attacking in.
I believe are called the Cabals in the playtest that we played. They didn't have any art, so they certainly didn't look like that, but I think that's what they are. Those are the second spellcasters, and they actually have a mind control ability so that they can take over other units. And finally, we have the flying unit for the Celestials. These are called the Scythes, and they have a really interesting ability. When they take damage, they will actually consume some of their energy and become immune for a few seconds, being able to tank any of that damage. So I guess the idea here is that your opponent is going to have to micro around this ability, and the goal there is going to be to try to trigger it for all of the scythes at once instead of just letting the front one tank all of the damage. Furthermore, they also do more damage with their attack the closer they are to a target. So unlike most flying units where you want to stay at the maximum range so that you can get away easily, with
Wait, I need to go back. I can't wrap my head around that. Hold on, one more time. Sorry.
Ability, when they take damage, they will actually consume some of their energy and become immune for a few seconds, being able to tank any of that damage. So I guess the idea here is that your opponent is going to have to micro around this ability, and the goal there is going to be to try to trigger it for all of the scythes at once instead of just letting the front one tank all of the damage. Furthermore, they also do more damage with their attack the closer they are to a target. So unlike most flying units where you want to stay at the maximum range so that you can get away easily, with the scythes, it's going to be a little bit more like Mutalisk play, where you really want that death ball to be like on top of the unit, take it out, and then get out of there.
That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, that took me a second. So basically, when they take damage, they'll use their energy and become temporarily invulnerable and be like a sponge, a damage sponge. So you probably want to, excuse me, probably want to like trigger that and then try to attack something else. So it's going to basically force you to micro. But that's interesting that it does more damage the closer that it is. So I wonder if the other races have or will have something that can kind of net that or like freeze that or lock that away, or how exactly that works.
Once again, just like with many of the Celestial units here, once you run out of energy, you're not going to be able to use that invulnerability anymore, so you really do want to get out of there, get back to base or wherever your closest batteries are, and recharge that energy. So those are all of the units here, but let's talk a little bit about the Celestial mechanics, because as you may have noticed, they are rather different from the other two factions. So at the start of each game, you will have what they call a Morph Core, and this Morph Core can form into two different buildings. The first one is a collection array. You put it down on top of a Luminite mine, and it will automatically gather Luminite for you.
So this is kind of like, you know, in a simulator, extractor, refinery, only it's automated. So it doesn't off the bat require like another delivery mechanism. Yes, wisps. Thank you, Blind Roar. Yeah, it's like a super wisp because you only get one Luminite thingamajig. So yeah, it kind of goes on top of that and then soaks up resources over time.
And a tick rate of 10 Luminite each tick. And the Morph Core is also a flying unit, which means you don't necessarily have to take your natural at the start of a game. You can move this thing over to the corner of the map or the middle of a map inside some hidden trees or really anywhere you please. Now you can build more of these Morph Cores from your Arc ship, but you can also build...
So yeah, you start out with this Morph Core. It can go anywhere. It is like... it's a floating unit, and so this is one of the things I had trouble with until I saw some replays. Was when I was trying to play this race, I kept trying to like bait, because in my head it's like Protoss, right? So I'm like trying to just do like a one base build or maybe expand. You really just start to reach out all over the map. It's kind of crazy. Floating probe. It's more like a floating drone YouTube chat. Because if I understand correctly, it becomes a structure. Yeah, it's very different. In fact, even if you're like a Zerg player in like maybe StarCraft 1, I guess it's also true in StarCraft 2 as well, where like you're kind of used to, okay, I'm going to take 3 bases right away, and maybe they'll slow my 3rd base down. This is like you can expand in more different directions. Obviously, there's going to be probably on some degree at more risk, but you are at more liberty to kind of go anywhere on the map. But from what I can see, I don't feel like you get to engage with the creeps on the map early. So there's probably a lot of things you got to be careful with about that. But yeah, it's almost like you're going to look at the map in a totally different way.
A worker unit called a prism from the Ark ship, and you can use prisms for 2 things. First of all, they are used for mining therium, and second of all, they are used to boost the output of your collection array on top of a luminite mine. So if you put 3 of these prisms on one collection array, it will actually double the output, increasing the tick rate of the luminite from 10 per tick up to 20 per tick. Now, as I mentioned before, you can also use these to harvest therium, and they can return the therium directly to your Ark ship, but alternatively, you can take your morph core and morph it into the other building, which is called a fabricator. Now, the fabricator both acts as a drop-off point for therium, so you can put it down right next to a therium patch. It will also spawn with 1 prism there to start mining therium right away, and furthermore, the fabricator can create more prisms for you.
So the prism, when I look at it, it just looks like it looks like a floating pylon. But it moves. It's like a resource gatherer, which can boost your luminite income. Again, if I'm understanding this correctly, and can grab the therium like was said in this video. But it's a very different approach. So you have like some workers, some errand runners on the map, but no, Dr. Goose, it's not exactly like a workerless race. It's almost like you have these mobile pylons that kind of boost, as far as I can tell, just like resource gathering. But it's not like, you know, when you have a ton of drones or probes or SCVs. You have a very limited number. And so, yeah, it's interesting. I will tell you this, I have a hard time wrapping my head around. I don't feel like RTS games always come that easily to me. But yeah, I don't think they've shown this on screen, by the way. This floating pylon guy. What is it called again? I just said its name a second ago. Now I can't remember. What is it? Wait, does it say here? Okay, whatever.
Really interesting mechanics that these Celestials have is the rally system for
Prism,
their
thank you.
buildings. So you can basically designate one of the buildings, kind of like how it works in Command & Conquer if you've played those games, as the primary building, and all of your units of that type are going to come out of that building. So the first building is called a bastion. Let's say you have...
So this is a concept that was never a thing in StarCraft. It is a thing in Command & Conquer, like he said. I welcome this idea. This is interesting. It feels like this is what's going to be the factor that kind of, if you're not able to manage this feature, you're going to be brought to your knees when you play this race, because you're able to like stretch out over the whole map in a way that even I think Zerg can't. But you have to toggle where things are popping out of, which is different, by the way, than Protoss StarCraft 2 Warp In, where you can warp in anywhere, but you're warping individual units in from the gateway. Here, it seems like you're gonna have to switch in between those structures. But I think that's a smart feature to kind of make the race. You got to work to get control of what you've got.
5 bastions in your base, you go and build 1 proxy bastion on the other side of the map, you designate that as your primary building, and now all 6 of the Argents that you build out of those 6 bastions are going to come straight out of the proxy one. So this allows you to defend back home or use your buildings very offensively. As you can tell, this race is really all about that. It's about taking risk, building out on the map so that you have a foothold, you have those batteries down to restore the energy of your units, you're going to be putting production buildings out there so you can get them into the fight much faster. Actually, even the research buildings for this race, they have offensive abilities. So again, you've got a bit of a choice there. Do you want to do what you normally do with research buildings and hide them in the corner of your base so that they're well protected? Or do you want to put them on the front lines so that they can make use of their offensive abilities?
So that's another interesting concept. I guess it didn't even occur to me, but I guess like you would never have like the Twilight Council as part of your proxy, right? Or the Dark Templar Archives. Well, I guess maybe you'd make like the Dark Templar Archives, or the Dark Shrine or whatever, maybe next to your proxy gateway, because that's just like the only place you had a pylon to put it at. But it seems like you can do an all-in that is like, because, you know, like something that's I've thought about as I've cast it over the years is sometimes I'll say this is an all-in, and then it's like it doesn't work, but the game's not over. So I guess it's not an all-in. I've always wondered if I've misused terms when I'm casting. Because, like, I feel like if I say it's an all-in, well, this is like now or never. But every once in a while, like, both sides get beaten up and then the game moves on. But I feel like this would actually create an all-in, because if literally all your tech is there and all your buildings, you know, boosting energy and production's there, and the primary structure that's going to let you warp in buildings is there, and it doesn't work, that's about as all-in as you can be. Yeah.
Obviously, there's some risk reward there. It can be difficult and expensive if you do go out onto the map, especially with your arc ship being there to allow the building and you lose the arc ship. It costs like, I think, 500 luminite, maybe 600 to build a new arc ship, so it is not cheap.
Jesus,
and
600 luminite to build a new one?
Of the race that I just want to cover here is the energy system. So the batteries, not only do they charge your units up with additional energy, they also power your base. So if your base gets low on energy, you won't be able to build any more buildings. However, you will still be able to construct units.
Yeah, this is another concept. I didn't even pick up on it when I first saw it. You have like an overall energy. I think this is also something from Command & Conquer. I played Command & Conquer a bunch as a kid, but I sometimes I'm not remembering some of the specific nuanced things about the game. But didn't you make power plants in Command & Conquer? But it was like it just sort of powered the whole base. It wasn't like a pylon, right? Power plants, right? Because I remember getting engineers as a kid and just like unpowering my friend's base. Low power. What happens with low power? Things build slower. That's Red Alert. That's Command & Conquer 1. You can do that. Or was that... Wasn't it? So there's some feature like that here where you need to have things powered up. I haven't quite wrapped my head around it. You lose the map. That would actually be something pretty cool. Wouldn't that be crazy if you could do that in this game, if there's a way to like turn off your opponent's minimap? Ooh, that's actually a good idea. I think we just cooked up something sick here. But there's for those of you who haven't played Stormgate, there's like a toolbar at the top of the screen that also allows you to use abilities that cost a certain amount of energy, and I think there's a certain amount of power. Basically, that these little guys, they kind of look like StarCraft 2 shield batteries here, and yeah, I guess that's another thing where like you're so all in, because if you lose these, then you don't have that general power as well. If I might get some of this wrong, by the way, guys. I've had very limited experience with this race. I'm just kind of reacting and thinking out loud.
Out of the buildings that you already have. So as you expand your base, you need to create more of these batteries. By the way, I keep calling them batteries. I know they're not called batteries, they're actually called power banks. Furthermore, these also allow you to use your top bar abilities. If you lose too much power, you won't be able to use any of the abilities at the top there. So just to quickly run over the abilities, the first one allows you to power down or power up a building. It doesn't cost you anything. You can do this, I believe, as many times as you want. So if you are kind of in the shit and you really need some power back, you can power off some of your production buildings to gain that. The second ability...
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So then that would be the okay. So if you're unable to have everything powered, you'd have to like go to each of your buildings and then figure out which ones you want to deprioritize to unpower. Okay.
To turn any one of your buildings into a really powerful turret. This is great defensively. You can also...
Can you power off buildings in Command & Conquer? Could you manually do that? I don't remember. Maybe it was in the new ones. You could with that. Well, that was in the new ones though, right? Well, I guess new was in like the ones that were 15 years old instead of like 25 years old. I have no memory of doing that at all. No, you could sell them. Okay, whatever. We're getting sidetracked here. Sorry.
Land your arc ship. I don't think I mentioned that, but you can land the arc ship and it will have an attack then. So you can use this to defend your own base at the start of a game, or you can use it offensively in a proxy rush to attack the enemy. And then this Guardian's Wrath ability is extremely powerful if you put it on that building. The third ability is a scan. So the Vanguard get the dog to scout with, the Infernals get the Hexen, the new caster unit that they can spawn the skull with to scout with, but the Celestials don't really get any scouting units, so instead they actually get the scan ability. Now all of these abilities are on their own cooldowns, so you don't have...
Yeah, so the scan ability, it's interesting. You start out with a scan and it makes a big scan radius for... 2 seconds, and then it makes a smaller radius for, I think it lasts for 6 seconds or 8 seconds. I can't remember if it's an 8-second total scan and then a 6-second smaller scan. So if you really need to zero in on some position, you can do that. But if you were to be scanned and then you wanted to make tech to hide, you would make it in the periphery of where their scan was. If you were like, I guess the other two races aren't inhibited by where they build stuff. Anyways, that's just like an interesting feature.
Any resource that you have to manage the same way you do with the Vanguard, you may as well be making use of all of them at the same time. The fourth ability actually allows you to send a beam of light down to kill a creep camp, and the fifth one sends another beam of light down that restores the energy of your friendly units and takes energy away from enemy units. So there you go guys, that was a pretty quick overview of the Celestials. I will be doing another video on this a little bit more in depth once I'm able to use my own footage. You can also expect to see some casted games. Just a bit of a heads up that I am pre-recording this video before the PC gaming show, actually the day after that show. I'm going to be leaving to vacation for a couple of weeks, so if you guys don't see much content here on the channel, that's the reason behind it. Don't worry, I haven't abandoned it or anything like that, and I very much look forward to getting back and of course later on in the summertime jumping into early access with you guys, playing some games with you, casting some games, doing some build guides and all that good stuff. So make sure you are subscribed so you don't miss out on all of that content. Leave a like if you enjoyed the video down below guys, and leave a comment as well. Let me know what you guys think about the third faction. Is it what you expected? Are you surprised about it? What do you think overall? Leave it down below. Cheers for watching guys, and I'll see you all in the next one.
So, this is Stormgate Central. Do give them a subscribe there on YouTube. And we're going to be doing some casts. I have some replays of Parting versus Theory. These are two of, if not the two best players in Stormgate right now. And, yeah, I'm looking forward to that and seeing how they're going to play. It is Parting playing the third race, the Celestials, which is very cool. For those of you who are watching this on my YouTube, please like and subscribe. Leave me a comment. Let me know what you think about the abilities. Is some of this overpowered? Is this new faction interesting to you? And see this shirt? I got to make my chair higher and my camera lower so this shows up on camera. We have Taste OSHA shirts, a whole bunch of other cool stuff at tastelessthreads.com, RTS designed images, esports stuff. So check that out. I'm sure there's something there that you will find that you will like. Thank you for watching, and I will see you in a future video. All right, chat. Are we ready? Are we ready for some actual games with some pros? Hold on. Oops, not this game. Hold on. All right. Get the next bottle of water ready. So I'm not going to be like casting this game because I don't understand exactly what's going on with the race yet. So we're going to watch Parting versus Theory. This is game 1. with these two. I did not play in the last beta, so I have not really played the Celestials. I kind of tinkered with them a little bit, but obviously these guys have done nothing but play. So real quick here with the Celestials, this is the resource soaking structure. You could see this is the first mobile unit they start out with, which I believe everybody just immediately goes and fast expands with this. And then this, can somebody who's played the beta fill me in on the names of these units, by the way? That would be helpful. Is going to be immediately moving out on the map. Now, this is pretty common on this map since the very first iteration of the game. Arc ship, thank you. That's going to be a good one to know. Infernals always carve out these trees and immediately go for the creeps down here. And this new unit's the Hex, right, guys? And so now you have these towers you want to capture after you've been in this position. And you're immediately trying to creep and move out on the map. Now, he actually sends one imp this way, I think, to take out the trees over here. At least I assume so. And Infernal is going to fast expand. Now, what's funny is I'm very familiar with this Infernal opening, because Infernal is basically my main race. I've played enough of Vanguard that I kind of get it. Oh, is he going to kill this? I do wonder if this is being made simply because this builds faster than this can attack. He's basically making a farm over here. It's possible that a third base is supposed to be taken here. I didn't realize that. So you can actually snipe the trees with this. So every starting unit has the ability to open up parts of the map. So we got some fiends coming in here to attack this. I know that this has its own attack, but does this structure have something? So this structure has some kind of smaller attack. I wonder if it can hit buildings and units or just this. So the Arjunk's going to come up here and start to snipe this. Oh, and by the way, chat, this is an older iteration than what they're going to, than what we saw in the video. Is the game sound too loud, chat? I can turn it down. Here, I'm gonna put. Do we need to turn the game sound down? Is it louder than me? By the way, a lot of these sounds are placeholders. It sounds okay. All right, thank you. So we're getting infrastructure warped in here. Back at home, Theory. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have made this clear. Blue is partying and red is Theory, guys. I'm a terrible caster. By the way, this skull ability, this is cast by the Hex. This is like the Warcraft 2 Ogre Mage Eyeball. He's going to be careful. He's going to lose his Hex. So we've now got a push coming in here. And this is kind of what we were talking about when I was looking at those other videos. You can warp in things underneath this. It's like a super pylon or something. And on this map specifically, one of the unique features about it is that the Luminite resource gathering location is right here. You have access to it from the low ground. This is why we're seeing defensive structures get built over here for Theory. Is he basically has to lock this out, or his natural expansion is going to get shut down from mining. You can still get Theorem over here. And keep in mind, because this is a floating structure, you can see onto the high ground with it. So it's kind of like a pylon, but at the same time also like a floating, you know, StarCraft 1 eBay or barracks that you would see on a push. So again, remember, these do more damage if they have energy, but they burn through their energy. So it seems like you want to target buildings right away. And if he can make an opening over here, he might be able to start to hit some of these workers. Do they get 100% with sight or mischance? I think it's 100% chance to hit if you have vision up on the high ground. So Theory's in a really bad position if he loses this. We have some gaunts coming out here. Now, I'm still not quite used to the new gaunts. These are very different than what I saw, or what I was using, the iteration of the game that I was playing. So Theory's used his ability to basically put a super turret down here to try to fight. Oh, I thought he was attacking this building over here for a second. He's driving this back. So Parting may be overexposed here. There is a third base being taken here. So both sides are up on 3 bases. Oh my god, he's got a 4th. So this is what I'm talking about. You start to take a lot of the map. It's kind of crazy. And this push is going to go on over here. I do like this. This is actually a pretty sick setup. So this basically creates a wall that allows him to get access to a 4th base. I think this is new, by the way, the fact that the creeps are sleeping. I don't know if there's going to be day and night in this game or not. Or if maybe, were the creeps always sleeping? I can't remember. Obviously in Warcraft 3 you had day or night. Now, if we can go big picture here, you can see how fluid the position can be as long as you can keep this structure over here moving in and trying to punish. And so, I don't know that he's going to get in here, but he certainly has his spot contained. I think Theory's actually doing a better job than Parting right now of kind of holding his ground and not letting him get too deep in here. I guess some of the infrastructure out here on the front can be killed off, which is going to be annoying. Theory seems to want to use this ability to call down the super turret to drive this back. It seems to work every time he does it. Theory, I see you in the chat, man. So it seems like he's held it over here. There's just nothing here at all anymore. He's pushed over here. I don't know what Parting's plan is long term, though, to make this work. Obviously, all the shroud has been is gone now. That ability has been burned through. 4th base being taken here. Let me see. Is this better, by the way? Let me see this. Oh, do I not have a Stormgate? Okay. Next one we do, I'm going to take myself off camera. I don't think you guys need to see my big face on here to experience this game. Now the question is going to be, can he actually rotate over here? Okay, he's landed this for the time being. But is he going to try to box him in over here? There's that detonate ability we were talking about here. So these are the Krees. And you can see when they get low enough on damage, they do detonate. Kind of like a Baneling, obviously not as devastating. Probably thank God for that. And they have that roll ability, which allows him to get in here pretty quickly. As far as a Kree and a Gaunt goes, I'm not actually sure which one wins 1 versus 1 in a fight. That does seem to be pretty handy, though, with kind of cleaning up the fiends. As you take out a couple of those... Oh, hold on. Has he got to get in here? Meanwhile, the push is going to continue on. Oh! Good job. Basically baited out. explosive imps here. So he's going to be able to deny the theorem here. Now, the theorem, there's actually a pretty decent amount both here and here. This one's actually not being mined from. I think it might be better for Theory to just abandon this for now and try to soak up here. He might be spending too many resources trying to cover this area. What is this thing? Is this that, what is this? I don't know what this is. There's something up here on this tree. Uh-oh. He's going to lose his hex. Nicely done. Scanner like an observer. Sorry, chat. This is an exploratory cast here. So we've got basically more turrets being placed down here. This part of the map is locked in. How many bases right now is he on? He's got 4. Nothing else. Oh, he actually took a 5th one here. I guess this makes sense. This is what I was talking about. These floaty pylon boys. And they can basically give a boost over here to resource coming. Resource income. Resource coming. And so this is a situation in the few replays that I've seen where, like, this race just kind of gets the map. But at the same time, if you could get out on the map, I mean, a lot of these places aren't really defended, right? You know, these structures can attack, but the attack is, you know, it's not that crazy. So there's a possibility of a player, like, partying here, being in a position of the map like this, where it's like, this looks scary, but what if he's hit somewhere else? Okay, party might actually break this. I kind of thought this would never happen. By the way, if you break in here, I think you can get in the main and win the game. This is a concept we see similar to, like, what happens with Zergs when they're pushed, where, like, you can lose one base and be okay, but usually all the defenses are at that one base, and you basically have a clean path to kind of cut through and get everywhere else. Okay, he's going to pull this guy away. Nicely done. But if you look, all of the creep camps on the map are now going to the Celestial. Theorem's still not being mined here. Again, I feel like this is a mistake here by Theory. These are super rich locations. This is, okay, so we've got a wall in here, which is great, but sometimes you make wall-ins like this, and then you realize you can't really get out of your base, right? You've stopped them from getting in, but you've also entombed yourself into a part of the map where there's lots of resources to be, you know, gathered out here. It seems like his partying denied the theorem here. He did pump the brakes a little bit. He's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, soon to be 6. Damn. So, you know, this game started out as one where it was like about Theory surviving the attack, but now it's going to be about, can Theory retake control of the map here? And I don't know that he can. He's going to have to cannibalize this position or this position to get out. This is the only place of entry. And there's really a no man's land that's been created in between here. Yeah, I don't know how he's going to get out. How fast how fast do those buildings collect resources compared to workers? I think less. I could be wrong, so don't take anything I'm saying as gospel here. I don't know much more than you guys. But it seems to me like you would actually have to just have more bases up to have the right amount of resources coming in, at least early on. There might be an alternative way to play where you have all these crystals boosting you. And you know, you kind of, I don't know. I mean, we'll see if we have a game like that. I don't want to speculate too much while we're in the middle of this game, but there might be an alternative approach to it as well. So now these can't mine. The imps can't mine. He's going to send a couple more down here, but these could be denied again. And Parting's job is really easy. He just has to kind of maintain the status quo of this game. Nice snipe there. Whereas Theory has to figure out how to get control of the map. We don't have this base taken. I feel like I think the only bases that aren't in control of Parting is this one and this one. Even the Theorem is getting soaked up over here. So, like, yeah, he's even mining from this and returning this here. So, I mean, Parting has the whole map. This is another thing I think I had to wrap my head around when I was learning about this race, is that, like, I kind of thought Infernals were like Zerg, but it's like Celestials are like almost some kind of Protoss and even more of a Zerg, if that makes sense. Spinning blue hedgehog skin for the crate. That's actually not a bad idea. I missed this earlier, but I think of this unit as a Templar. I have this written down. What is this thing called? Sorry, chat. What is this unit called? Does anybody know? Animancer? Okay. I think I wrote that down, and then my iPhone corrected it to Animators. So you can Psystorm basically these positions here. Okay, here we go. So it's going to be hard to break into this. Looks like he does actually cut up some of the trees to try to make an entrance here. It's important to remember that with the trees on the map is a lot more malleable than you might initially think. Okay, he's going to scan over here. He's trying to see exactly how much is here. Is this the moment to attack? And these are going to be the Sabers. These are like Reavers. Although they don't shoot a Scarab, it's more like this, yeah, this sharp laser attack. And I think this is basically going to be a game where, like, he got far enough ahead by drinking up all the resources on the map that now this is kind of the closer. I think Theory almost has to hope for an overextension here. A really dominant performance, by the way, by Parting. This is really impressive. So now we have every spot on the map being taken. I mean, there's just not a location that's not being mined by the Celestials. And it's kind of crazy because... Well, hold on a second. We got a big attack coming up here. Yeah, I think this game's over. I'm not sure what exactly Theory did wrong. But there's just, I think, no way to recover here. So this is just domination. Started with a cannon rush. No, I almost feel like it's a push. You need to think of it not as a cannon rush, but as this kind of push. Yeah, I mean, you look at this position. If this thing dies, this game's over. So, I don't think there's any way to recover. I mean, my God. I do wonder if there's ways to rush or preempt the Celestials from the places they would expand to. I don't know. Okay. Well, I think we're in the twilight of this game, chat. We've got the dragon out. I don't think there's any comeback mechanic here. Pretty impressive game. Interesting to see, you know, this race and how it operates on the map compared to the other races where, you know, Vanguard and Infernal kind of do. There it is, GG. Vanguard and Infernal do want to be engaging with the creeps and trying to, you know, get the boosts that you get from whatever creep camp you're going to, whereas the Celestial just seems to want to kind of roam the map, soak up resource spots, and get into unique positions. And then it just seems like that mid-game push is pretty good. Thank you for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe. Let me know in the comments what you think about this race or faction or whatever we're calling each side in this game. See the Tasteocious shirt? TastelessThreads.com. Go there, check it out. We've got a bunch of cool stuff. Mugs, posters, t-shirts, hoodies, all that stuff. And thank you for watching. I'm sorry I didn't know every unit's name. I'm like very... this game is very new to me still. So I'm still trying to wrap my head around the race and how it operates, but it's interesting. And it is, I think, very Protoss Zerg inspired, but kind of also its own thing altogether. Anyways, I appreciate your time, and I hope to see you in a future video. Bye-bye. All right, I got to fix... We're going to unpause alerts. Hold on. Where's my button? Because I got a bunch of subs coming in here.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Low B, you're too fucking stupid to play against. You're actually too dumb. You know nothing.
Schitsburg Randy just subscribed.
I got to pee. I'll be right back.
Can it be stupider than this? Is it possible? Is it possible to be stupider than this? Hey, you fucking idiot in the chat. You are terrible at everything. You want to talk about my minerals in the bank? Let's see you play. Fucking asshole. I fucking hate this stupid fucking game.
Hybrid_Theory5 just subscribed. When WC3.
Lol, man. Fuck you, guy in the chat. You're out of here.
Hoaxus_Wayne just subscribed. I got to play a few dozens games with this race. It's very odd, very easy to be overly greedy for expansions, and get punished. But if your econ gets rolling, the whole map is soon yours. Every building is a proxy.
Maybe 9 turrets? Maybe 9 turrets I should have made against this fucking B Protoss.
Okay, let me fix this overlay. I don't think I need to be on camera for this. I figure you guys want to see more of the actual game. Is my chat covering up the minimap, by the way, guys? Okay, I think there's a way to make the minimap bigger, which might just... I don't see why we wouldn't use that. Hold on a second. How do I do this? Options, gameplay. Is it like this? 120%? Oh, I guess that doesn't change that here. Does that not do that? Oh, no, wait. I think, wait. Did I just make it smaller? Am I insane? What is going on here? Options, mini map, gameplay. Mini map seems fine. Okay. Okay. Let me get the next replay loaded up here. Am I tripping? Mini map is fine. Sorry, guys. Okay, we want this game. All right, guys, this is game 2. Parting versus Theory. I do hope in the next iteration. Where's my Stormgate button on my Stream Deck? There it is. That they have the unit names below. Whenever you click on something, you can see it. So this is Theory here in the top left. Well, I should really always go to the Celestials first because they start moving right away. This is Parting here in the bottom. This is a 4-player map, which does create a different set of decisions that you have to make right away. Obviously, fast expand, always the way to go here right at the start. But this is going to be a fast expand where it's not going to be in the organic, natural expansion, as we would call it, like the one right outside of your main. This one's taken over here. This map's new to me. So let me see if I'm understanding this correct. Okay, so this is like an older concept that came out in the early part of well, I guess the middle of StarCraft 1, but kind of halfway through before StarCraft 2 came out. The idea of giving you a free base in the back of your base. So that actually makes more sense. It's possible Parting could have elected to just go here and take this base, which is a little bit closer as far as travel distance, and then take this free one later, but there's probably a bunch of very specific reasons why he chose to do this. They're both next to each other, by the way, although I think either side, they don't really know that. I know I'm looking at this a little bit more from the Celestial side, but we've got the Hex coming through here. He's pretty low on HP, so he's gonna have to be careful to not lose that. Losing the Hex early on. By the way, this little skull boy here. This is the Scout, but you can alternatively use it to stun. He's got the Fiends coming here. Theory is like really good at creeping while just barely having any of his stuff alive. Like, look at this. Everything is like at 10% HP. It's actually kind of crazy. He just uses each Fiend that he gets. Because remember, you know, I think for what a lot of people saw, where did the Hex go? He's hiding behind this tree. For what a lot of people saw in the game, it was the Gaunts that were spawning the Fiends early on. Now it's the Hex. So there's a little bit more at stake here for the Infernals. That, you know, they can actually bungle the start pretty easily. Now, we have a turret being placed down here for Parting. He's going to be covering this area. Obviously, if they're this close, you kind of have to try to defend over here. Meanwhile, okay, he actually took this too. This is so hard to keep up with Celestials. So there's actually 1, 2, well, soon to be this second one over here. 3, 4 bases already. This is 3 minutes into the game, and we have 4 resource locations being taken from. So just for some perspective for everybody, we've never had anything in StarCraft or Warcraft. I mean, obviously not in Warcraft because of the way that game works, but people growing at this rate. Now, it seems like he can basically use positions like this to then kind of reach onto the low ground and set up shop over here. Now, who's ahead in this position? I don't actually know. You got to remember that, you know, Infernals are still creeping. They're still doing damage. And, you know, they're getting resources in that sense, as well as boosts over there. Now, here comes that push. I feel like this was even a little bit quicker than the last game. We've got Gaunts out here, which are basically the anti-air. And I think it's extremely important here that, you know, you don't let the Celestials set up shop out there. Now, he's got to be careful. Everything here is very low on HP. Theory's done a very good job of basically not, like, taking the maximum amount of damage you could take and then getting away. Chat, what is this thing called again? I keep wanting to call this a pylon. What is it actually called? Help me, chat. Prism, thank you. The Prism, I saw somebody asking earlier in the chat, does this mean that Celestial don't have workers? They do have workers, but they don't serve the function of workers, I think, from what you're used to. They can basically boost resource gathering over here. So this is where the push is going to come into play here. The adjuncts are coming in here now. Remember, they use their energy to do more damage. So basically, it's really important you win the fight before you deplete your energy. And it's important for the Infernals, I guess, if they can, to figure out some way to have them use that energy inefficiently and make that work. He's got to be careful, man. You're in range of this turret. He's going to set up down here. That's actually in range as well. He is going to temporarily land this. You can use this to fight, by the way. But this is a bit of a double-edged sword here. I mean, if this is out for too long, yeah. So he just wants to use that to take some HP damage and then kind of move to a safer location. So yeah, these prisms give you a resource gathering boost. Does he have them anywhere else? It doesn't seem like it. No. You also used him to get Theorem over here, as you guys can already see. Now, this base does have an entrance right through here that you can get out of. So we don't have the same dilemma we had in the previous game where you're just kind of you know, you've walled yourself into your base and maybe you live for that point of the game, but then you can't get out, you can't do anything. So this is what I was wondering about. I'm really excited to see Theory do this. Obviously, this is scary, but what if you just send the Gaunts out on the map? And this seems to be where the Achilles heel of the Celeste is. You can move out on the map. You can just start to hit other locations, and this is going to pull these forces away, which could destabilize this position over here. Can the Celestial building heal? I actually don't know, Savory. I'm sorry. It doesn't seem to me that this faction has a kind of repair function on it. The energy can be rejuvenated via these structures here, but as far as I can tell... Oh, they can heal with another building called the Guardian Nexus. Thank you, Theory. Does seem like the Gaunts are a little bit weak to the adjuncts. We've got Kreese coming out here. Oh, the axe! From what I gather, in moments like this, it does seem like it's kind of hard to actually get more creeping done when these threats are created out here. These poor chickens, man. They never stood a chance. Did the chickens have hats, or is that like a... Yeah, I think it's a little Viking hat they've got on them. So now it seems like the roles have switched here. Because the push has been stopped, at least for now, at least for over here, Celestes can start to creep on the map. So Party's starting to take these positions. There's a fourth base being taken over here. So as far as, you know, base tempo goes, the Celeste seems to be ahead, but it seems like they take more bases organically anyways. Keep in mind, like, I don't know, and I don't think anybody actually knows, like, what is the right number of bases for each matchup. Just like, you know, in the early game, if Terran has 2 bases, Zerg's supposed to have 3 and maybe even 4 for a little bit in StarCraft 2. I don't know how many more bases a Celeste is supposed to have for it to be even in a Celeste versus Infernal matchup. Damn, Gaunts with that speed boost are looking pretty good, but he's boxed in over here. Now, on the map, I mean, there are trees, so he's kind of created another opening over here. It's funny, when I watch Celeste, it kind of makes me think of a game of Go where you're constantly trying to surround your opponent. But, you know, it's like you're playing a game of Go, but your opponent actually isn't. They don't need to surround you back. So this, if I see the game correctly, this should be the final frontier. I don't think you can get out of these trees over here. So the big question is going to be, can the Infernal break free? A lot of Gaunts are coming out here. Imp's going to be detonating over here. Nice kiting, but at the end of the day, the Gaunts... Oh my god, they're so good. Chat, what is the Gaunt stim ability called? Oh no! Okay, he's going to have to go back in here. Rolling, rolling, rolling. So, I'm going to take a quick check on the map. Oh, dude, he has a space down here. Does he know? I think he actually just wants to expand here, but he might end up just like kind of inadvertently running into this. So this thing can attack. It's like barely an attack though. Yeah, he just throws down some imps, makes some defenses. This is going to make all of these Krees come back here. Are these mech banelings? I see YouTube asking me that. No, these are like rolling zealots. So they get a speed boost, but then when they hit you, they turn into zealots and fight. So this base is going to fall. Can he turn this disadvantage into some kind of an edge? It seems like maybe there's enough resources coming in that Parting can control both positions. I mean, look at how healthy Parting's economy is. He's got 3 prisms boosting each base, except for this one. He's taking another base over here. A lot of the mid-game does seem to be about basically either pushing, and if that fails, you try to just contain them while you start to take the map. I will say, from theory, I would like to see some drops a little bit earlier here. Oh my god. Storm's coming down, or whatever, you know, the equivalent of that is. The storm from this unit, which is in a lot of ways like a Templar, it does both damage and creates a small slow field, which really can punish these bottleneck positions over here. Oh my god, Parting's so good with this race. I believe Parting is still an Infernal main, which is interesting. A lot of people are basically saying Parting's the best. And he seems to have a pretty good handle. So this is what I thought would help earlier, and I wonder if maybe this is an Infernal technique that could be used more effectively, is trying to unload Gaunts and drop somewhere else. Meanwhile, man, Parting, and this is the real dilemma here for Infernal, is like, how do you've got to stop them from taking the whole map. It's crazy. So he's going to try to drop somewhere. The issue, I think, for how far along this game is that there's like so much of the map that Celeste has. It's like, well, I mean, you can almost afford to make a couple pretty egregious errors, a couple of blunders on the board, and probably still be ahead, right? Now, he's dropped the imps, but I mean, there's nothing to really kind of Baneling drop, so to speak, down here. Oh, that's funny, he just picks up. I forgot they can actually just, like, depart from the expansion as well. Shouldn't he be able to 1A into the main at this point? I suppose so, but, like, you know, is that really the burden of the position right now? Maybe he could, but, you know, why would you not just get even further and further ahead? And kind of, you know, maybe you're 90% of the way to winning, but why wouldn't you try to get to like 120%? You know, get past 100% of a victory and just kind of take over the map. So here we go. Krees are going to roll in here. I don't know, man. I think this is going to be the point where he's just going to get flattened. Okay, here we go. Big attack coming in here. Now, the only way I think that this game could be... Oh, okay, here we go. We haven't actually talked about these guys yet. Let me check my phone. What are these things called again? These are sights. And so they do damage the closer they are. When they get hit immediately, they become temporarily invulnerable, but can still absorb shots. And yeah, you can see when they get right on top of stuff, the damage is overwhelming. Infernal, kind of a tanky race when it comes to their defensive structures. A little bit hard to bust. A little bit like a StarCraft 1 Zerg. But, I mean, I think this position's broken. And keep in mind, if this position is cracked open, it's not too far away from here. Which is where, you know, the rest of the infrastructure is. I guess this is kind of truly the infrastructure hotspot, but I think you get what I'm saying. Cool, GG. Parting takes another one. Woo! Let me get the next game loaded up here. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, parting is pretty good. Let's get this next game up here. Kree can shoot up? I don't think so. Unless I'm confused. The Kree is like a zealot. All right, guys, this is Theory versus Parting, game 3. For those of you in the channel, be sure to give the channel a follow. We're going to be doing more content around this game down the road. And let's get into it. No, not this screen. This screen. All right. Parting down here in the bottom. Ooh, look at the skull over here. Imagine getting that unit in the game. So he's doing something different. He's landing this immediately in his main. I assume this is going to be an expansion over here. Is it? It's got to be. Meanwhile, the Hex over here at the top is moving out for Theory. Theory has started out over here, and it looks like he's going to take a pretty distant expand. Oh, is it Hex and not Hex? I'm sorry. Thank you, Gemini. It looks like there's a closer base. I guess this is also guarded by the creeps, so it wouldn't make sense to take this right away. But this one, I guess you can take because you don't have to worry about triggering the workers here. Theory is so good with his control for these creeps. Look at this. He just barely... Yeah. Just barely gets the kills, staying ahead. I think Theory's also going to build his wall in over here. Keep in mind, in this game, you can... I'm sorry, guys. You can build on ramps to make bottlenecks. So this is the first game I've seen Parting not take a third base into a fourth base immediately, or for a resource gathering location. The Skull Cast from the Hexen is used to scout. It's like the Ogre Magi in Warcraft 2. It can also dive onto stuff. Doesn't look like it has a long half-life, as you can see. The Prism is going to be soaking up the Theorem over here. He's got one Fiend hidden over here. I don't believe the Fiend has a cooldown anymore, by the way. It used to have, like, a temporary cooldown. We'll see if this one dies. You know, this game is constantly in a new iteration, so sometimes I'm thinking of a version I casted before, but I think this guy can basically stay on the map indefinitely until it runs out of HP. Now, this is funny. I guess this didn't even occur to me, but you can use this to fight creeps. Ooh, that sound effect is killing my ears. I'm going to go over here. So, Theory just kind of staying out here and trying to do damage. I guess the idea would be that you would use this to maybe damage creeps and get something there. So he has to lift. So Theory's in a really good spot right now. We've got Kree's out immediately. This was a fast tech into Kree instead of fast tech into a Junks. Oh, get him back. No, he killed the Hexen. It seems like Infernals now try to take advantage of this like kind of mini recall ability, like what StarCraft 2 Protoss have, but it seems to be unit specific. So partying can clean up the creeps. I'm gonna move this away because that sound effect is pretty loud. But this is a very different tech. So I talked about this in game 1, or maybe it was game 2. I can't remember. But I was saying like maybe there's a way to play the Celestials where you can just like power up on 2 base, get prisms out earlier, and try to, you know, play a different style. You know, when you look at a faction in an RTS game, sometimes there's one play style that comes out very popular, but the truth is usually there's like a lot of different ways to play the game, which is what makes it interesting. Kind of like when you see a Terran go bio versus a Terran go mech in StarCraft 2. There's a lot of Theorem in this spot. My God. So that was the scan ability from the Celestial player party. Checking in over here. Seeing we have a near saturated Luminite mine Theorem. You know, obviously being gathered at a pretty rapid rate. Let me do a quick check here. I feel like on the minimap, I can't always quite tell if there's a Luminite base that's been taken by the Celestials. Which, by the way, I think I was calling him Celeste a second ago. Sorry about that. Okay. Some creeping has occurred here in the bottom right. Are maps mirrored? I think some are, some are not. It is very easy to make a mirrored map in this map editor, Perky. So he's basically using this roll ability to, as quickly as possible, take on creeps on the map. It does seem like Infernal loses control of creeping pretty early on. Third base is going to be taken here at 9 o'clock, close to the middle of the map. But it is a late third base, and it does seem, from what I've seen, that the Celestials, they get the resources from the Luminite. If it's just the resource gathering structure alone, I think it's a little bit less than like what you would see like over here. Like you're just drinking up way more Luminite over here. So it does seem like if you're not creeping completely and totally, which parting is, he's definitely going to be getting the rewards from the creeps on the map. You would need to start getting more and more bases more quickly. Wow, that just kills stuff so fast. That's insane. I see a lot of people in chat ask if there are heroes. There are not. There are hero-like units, even like the... well, this building's not being used for the push, but this building does almost feel like a hero in its own right. The Hexen is sort of like a hero, but it doesn't like, you know, it's not picking up items. There's no shops on the map. It's pretty weak. Oh my God. Oh, this is right as the third base is going to be taken. We've got Spriggans. So the Spriggans can just kill these Krees. I mean, yeah, I think there's not much these Krees can do here. So, you know, the Spriggans in the iteration of the game that I was playing, I couldn't make much use of these units, but obviously stats have been changed. This is a completely unique matchup as well. So maybe they can do something. I think they're inspired by the Mutalisk. By the way, I got to do a quick map check here. This is something that's going to take me a while to get the hang of because there's so much of the map being taken. If you look at all these little blue dots, these are all towers under the control of Parting. I mean, he almost has all of them. So it's going to be a little bit of cleanup work here for Theory to get back out on the map and try to do some damage. What are these units called, chat? These little triangle boys down here? Towers just vision. I think they may also give a mineral boost. Vector, thank you very much. Okay, that's not in my phone notes. Sorry, guys. So we've got vectors on the map. These are like a mix of a stalker and an adept. And they can hit air, causing these Spriggans to have to fly away. It seems like Theory can just play keep away if he wants to. The right side of the map is being reclaimed by Theory, by the way. So a base check here. 1, 2, and 3. I'm sorry, and 4. So 4 base to still 2. Now, 2 base Spriggans does seem like it would eat up your economy a little bit differently. Kind of like you see in StarCraft 2 when they go 2 base Muta, like in ZVZ. But the 3rd base is going to be taken here. The way I'm looking at this game right now is, can Infernal take a 3rd base and make it work? I see YouTube chat asking me why they don't have workers. These buildings soak up the resources. You can use these to boost the resources gathered from here. Like you can see these 3 right here. 1, I can't click 1. I can't click 2, 3. I can do this. You get it. Those 3 guys are going to boost that location. But not all of these bases have the boost coming in. The question is going to be, you know, is the unit comp right to fight this? Spriggans, okay, clearly there are enough Spriggans that even with good kiting, he can do this. But hold on. A couple more are going to come up here. So the brutes are, you know, they're tanky, but they're not that fast, so they can clearly be kited here. Thank you for the raid, Artosis. What's up, everybody? Hope you had a good stream. Guys, everybody, this is Parting versus Theory. 2 of the very best Stormgate players in the world. And, yeah, this is game 3 that they've had. Parting is up 2-0 right now. So we've got still the 4 bases. It does seem like Infernal is going to stabilize over here. And I don't know how much more could be done. He's going to be able to take the Theorem out here. The question is going to be how much more mobility can Infernal get? Because I was saying that this game's going to come down to, like, is this base going to be... you know, something that Theory can actually take and then stabilize in this game? He did that. We're past that point now. We've got the Krees coming in here trying to harass in the front. This is, I think this is actually airtight, so he can't get through there. Theory having to play a really patient game. Thank you for the sub, Freud and Jung. I appreciate you. A lot of Theorem getting soaked up over here. It is a bit of a different game, though. I got to point out, compared to what we had in Game 1 and Game 2. Game 1 and Game 2, we had these mid-game pushes from Parting. Game 3, it's going to be more of a roaming Celestial army. And who's actually taking this? The Spriggans are looking pretty good. The Krees can do quite a bit of damage, but I mean, they're going to kill workers. You're kind of trading army for workers. Some of the imps are going to be detonating right on top of that. And he's just going to try to drive this back. It does seem like kiting gets very pronounced in this game. Now, meanwhile, we have more bases being taken here. Oh, my God. Parting's everywhere. Oh, my God. He's even got this base? This is going to leave, I think, literally only 2 bases on the map. Nope. 3 bases on the map that are not being controlled. So it's a 3-base Infernal versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 base Celestial. Oh my God. And he's using this spot to try to storm over here and punish these units. Looks like some of the imps got away. They're all pretty low, so another storm is going to be devastating. Keep in mind the Celestials have basically like a StarCraft 1 or 2 scan. So you can scan and then storm, and that's going to pair really nicely. Okay, the push is coming in. Spriggans are going to come out. Imps are being triggered, but they're not going to be connecting with any of their targets. He's going to try to push in. It does seem like Theory's going to hold here, but I feel like we can't understand this game without just going big picture. Because too much of the map has gone to Celestial here. Supposedly, Parting is the best Celestial player, although I don't know that he is necessarily a Celestial main. If it had to be competitive, I think he's still Infernal. I think we need to get a couple of Parting clones and see what a Parting Celestial versus a Parting Infernal would look like. Yeah, I mean, I think the Theory might hold here, but I just don't know if it matters. Yeah, get Cyril to play this game. Yeah, that would be interesting. Cyril on Celestial. Thing is, there's just so many reinforcements coming across the map that, you know, I feel like Theory is so against the ropes as well. He's barely mining from his 3rd base, so this is almost like a 2 base, but keep in mind, this is depleted. No more Luminite here. I don't have a way to check how much Luminite's here, but I think it's like 18 minutes and, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds this disappears too, assuming you were mining you know, early on and we're maxed out as far as workers go. But Cyril just seems to have the ability to muster up so many units. Another push in. I mean, just the amount of stuff that's coming across the map is crazy. Did I say Cyril? I'm sorry, I meant Parting. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes that happens. I do read chat, and then I just, like, say what the person in chat says instead of what I was supposed to say. Again, you know, he's just... It's like waves hitting rocks over thousands of years, slowly whittling them down and smoothing down the position of this base. I don't know that Theory can get out on the map. I'm unable to check the supply in this iteration of the game. Can we zoom in? Yeah, I can zoom in. Yeah, I can't check supply, but I have to imagine that the disparity is comical at this point in time here. By the way, I don't know how well you guys can hear the music, but I kind of dig the Celestial soundtrack. Okay, this probably could have happened a while ago earlier. I didn't realize how open this map was. He could just go in here. So, I mean, this is where the infrastructure is. If he takes this out, it's going to be devastating. There's even more units rallied out here. I mean, the production facilities must be completely out of hand. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, he's going to come in from this side. He's already destroyed most of the infrastructure in the main. Yeah, we're getting hit from the bottom here as well. I think this game is going to end in a second. And I think we're basically at the very end of this match. Yeah, the storms do slow on top of doing damage. It's pretty wild. All right, that's it. GG. Crazy to see how well Parting is able to play the Celestial race. Yeah, very cool. Guys, I need to throw my meal in the microwave. I'll be right back, guys. Stand by. Okay. Okay, chat. How do I feel about the game so far? So I didn't play the version with the Celestials. I did play, excuse me, the version where you had Vanguard and Infernals. I had a lot of fun. I like Infernals better than I like Vanguard. I think a lot of players, when the Celestials came out, had a hard time wrapping their head around it. Rafflecopter GSL starts this Thursday again. We resumed that this Thursday. We had to take a 2-week break because of DreamHack Dallas. But the Celestials are interesting. You know, whenever you have something that comes out, like this even happened with StarCraft 1, where when Brood War came out, nobody knew how to deal with Marine Medic, like including Protoss. Turns out that unit comp is obsolete, but like there were literally online articles saying that the game is now broken. So I think people are having a hard time dealing with Celestials. But it's a very different approach. It seems like the hold on a second. Which button is this on my Stream Deck? Put myself on camera here. It does seem like the Celestials are like a little bit Protoss inspired, but then they have this mobility and ability to expand that seems to be better than Zerg in a lot of ways. Someone in YouTube chat says it reminds me of Grey Goo. Goo and Grey Goo. Yeah, it does actually. Only I feel like it's actually, I think, done better. I thought Grey Goo was an interesting take on RTS, but it did have like a lot of problems. Stormgate planning a 4th race or stopped at 3? I assume it's 3. So, yeah, there's definitely a little bit of Grey Goo inspiration. I mean, you know, there's a lot of RTSs that we don't really, I think, don't make history that had some cool features, but they're definitely taking a bunch of unique ideas from them and kind of putting them in there. I think 100% there's going to be some adjustments as far as stats and abilities and stuff like that go. I know they did a bunch of stuff to kind of, I think that's kind of balance and make it a little bit more appropriate for what they're trying to go for in the game. There's going to be definitely changes like that for Celestials as well. I mean, remember that in the iteration that I played with Infernals, like, you just got gaunts, and every gaunt had that infest ability. Which, as an Infernal player, was really fun, but it was also, like, really good. I think Vanguard could still beat Infernal, but it was, like, you know, it was crazy. It also made Infernal versus Infernal a little bit weird, because, like, you would both be infesting each other. Let me see if I can load up one more replay here. Homer, I think the idea is that it's better to share things with the community and get feedback, especially on how units work. By the way, guys, Albino over here, Celestial, immediately moving out. And this is versus I'm sorry, this is Parting, and this is Albino. Albino over here, Parting as the Celestial. I think the idea, Homer, is that it's better to share stuff with the community and get feedback on unit abilities and strengths, and kind of play through it with the community than to just make a finished product and put something out that maybe isn't balanced, isn't easy to follow. You know, RTS games, they're not exactly something that you disappear, go work on for a long time, and come back and it's perfect. You know, it takes a lot of testing. It takes tinkering with units and then giving them to pro gamers and seeing what they do with them. And then, you know, seeing what kind of game you're going to get. So in this game, it's going to be Parting, immediately going for a tower push versus these creeps. We have a double expand. And if I'm seeing this right, this is a one-base build, right? Yeah, he's just got Lancers. Going around the map, cleaning up towers. We had the tower rush over here to take this out. Now what? What does he want to do with this over here? Vanguard expands. Still powering Lancers. Theory said in the chat a little bit ago, Albino finished, I think, number 4 in the NA region for ladder. This is really a very novel approach, at least compared to what we saw from Parting in the Celestial versus Infernal matchup. Here it seems like he wants to take advantage of this by pushing out with buildings and creeping. So it's going to be a more creep-intensive matchup. So 3 base. By the way, Vanguard seemed to get 3 bases very quickly in general. With the ability to, like, throw a Lancer into a bunker, you can just defend so well. I'm still trying to wrap my head around this because this looks so different, just pacing-wise and everything from anything I've seen. So I guess you're kind of building infrastructure and defenses adjacent to creeps to push that. Thank you, Meow. I appreciate the sub. Your alert will play after this. So he's taken this creep path. Now we have, what are these units called again? Hold on. Sorry guys, what are these the triangle boys called again? These guys? Why can I not remember this? Vectors, thank you. Sorry guys, I'm still learning this game too. Paper vultures. And I guess with these are going to be really good against creeping because you can kite forever. A scan comes down over here. I think he can't come in here. These are exos. Ooh, nice snipe on that. These are just inside the base now. Oh my god, almost gets the Bob. He could kill this exo here too. I think that's enough to one-shot. Looks like it. Okay, he's continuing to do a lot of damage. This is actually a not fatal damage, but this is like a problem because he can basically stay behind the Luminite. It's kind of hard for Vanguard to have a structure that can really properly defend Luminite Gathering. It seems like you can kind of just stay on the edge over here. He's going to dive in again, and it looks like, yeah, 5 is the number of vectors to one-shot an exo. Now, I'm going to take a quick look at the map here. 1, 2, obviously 3 here. 3 bases. Oh my god, he's got him here too. This actually could just, this could be it. Albino's just going to be shrinking here. Four vectors, one shot of Bob. Interesting. I'm just going to dive on that. Veterancy's going up on these exos. There is that. Sometimes you get a high enough veterancy army that you can try to swing the comeback. God, look at this, man. Partying's everywhere. It's almost hard for me to keep up with. So he's going to run through again. Maybe Vanguard's supposed to wall in here? Ooh, what's up? Oh my god, he one-shots it again. Jesus. You know, I kind of think of these as vultures, except they're doing a lot more damage to these buildings. I don't feel like there's a way to stabilize here as Vanguard. Blink vultures? No, for the trees, it's like Blink mixed with Adept. Or like Stalker mixed with Adept. Oh my god, one-shotting that. Yeah, it feels like you just can't let them in there. So now he's just going to park outside the Theorem. Yeah, it looks like positionally you just kind of set up shop like here, or if you could here, or here, and now your Bobs just aren't mining. This seems to be well placed enough and takes advantage of this cavity down here that this should fully defend that. But there's only 4 Bobs mining. What is it, 8 over here? Oversaturation over here. What else do we have? You know what I want to see in a game? I want to see a game where we actually have the I want to see Celestials on their back foot. Because I feel like we're just watching, or you know, the Celestial run circles around him. But from what I understand in competitive play, I think people are still preferring Vanguard. Can somebody confirm this? Who's good in the chat? People are still preferring Vanguard and why am I suddenly forgetting? Oh, Infernal. Excuse me, Vanguard and Infernal in the game. Okay, if push comes in here, can he actually hold this? I feel like he can't. Not necessarily because the structures are bad, but because there was so few resources mined by the Bobs with the vectors coming in and doing so much damage. Leaderboard has a good mix of races. Good to know, Frost Giant. Okay, that's going to be game. Parting murders another player. Another victim of parting. Thank you so much for watching. Again, I'm still trying to wrap my head around this race. If you like this kind of content, please be sure to like and subscribe. I've got another, well, it's actually the same one from a previous video. Tasteoses t-shirt. Go to tastelessreds.com. Where you can get my merch, mugs, t-shirts, hoodies, posters, all that stuff. I'm sure you'll find something that you like there. And stay safe out there. Let me know in the comments what you think about this race. And I hope to see you in a future video. Bye-bye. Guys, that's it for my 2-hour block of Stormgate. Special thanks to Frost Giant for letting me do this. I need to eat my food. You are welcome to hang out with me while we do that. Mukbang stream time. That's right. Oh, thank you, Frost Giant Studios. I'm eating Mappa tofu. Mappa tofu was the best. This is friggin'. This build is a frigate build. So there's another build coming after this. Oh yeah, proxy, Mappa Dubu. That's what they call it out here in Korea. I do feel like Dubu is a better name for tofu than tofu. Yeah, definitely check the game out when it's time, guys. We're still early on in the game. But it's fun. I like how different it is. I like that they took the good parts of StarCraft and Warcraft and other RTS games and then are trying new things too. Oh, I can unpause alerts. Hold on. Hold up. Why are my alerts not playing? Let me see if it plays on this scene.
You're too caught up in theory. Oh, thank you, game theory expert from MIT, you fucking moron.
Freud _and_ Young just subscribed. We love you.
Hey, you fucking idiot in the chat. You are terrible at everything. You want to talk about my minerals in the bank? Let's see you play. You fucking asshole. Fuck you, guy in the chat. You need to scout more. Fuck you.
Appreciate it, Biggity Balls.
Biggity Balls just subscribed.
Biggity Balls. Hold on, chat. I got to update my sub goal here. Oops. Where is Chrome? There it is. Thank you, Biggity Balls. Yeah, man, I'm excited. It's cool that Stormgate and these other RTS games are coming out. It's really, really cool. Oh my god, I'm hitting my own mic. Do I play chess? And if I do, what is my blitz rating? I think my blitz rating is bad. But I don't think it's probably where I would be at if I took it seriously. I sound like every StarCraft player right now. I would say, I think, I can actually just check. It's on my phone. My tactics rating is 2,224. My blitz is like, I think between like 1,300 and 1,400. Let me actually check. How do I check this on my phone? I don't know how to look at it without starting the game up. We were going to do some chess lessons down the road here, but with stuff like this, I want to focus on this first and foremost. So if you're just now joining the channel, I gotta finish eating, guys. Just having some food. You can ask me questions about Stormgate if you want. Oh, Tor, I know, man. Do I want to play you in chess right now? No, sorry, Machine. I don't want to play chess right now. Welcome in, Fazza. Why are so many RTS games coming out around the same time? I mean, it's a funny thing. I mean, hey, thank you, Shield Battery. Hold on, let me change scenes. I don't have alerts on for that scene. Why is this not playing? I think I need to update my OBS and stream elements. Thank you so much. I see the sub, Shield Battery. Giving it to Jayan. Well, I think Blizzard had such a stronghold over RTS And I think there were some failures by other RTS developers. I think Command & Conquer never really made it as a multiplayer RTS. I like Command & Conquer, by the way. Don't jump all over me. But some of these other ones, like when I was a kid, it was all about the single player campaign RTS. And then with StarCraft 1, you know, multiplayer hit, and it turned out that the Blizzard RTS games were just multiplayer viable in a way that other stuff wasn't. Even Warcraft 2, StarCraft 1, Warcraft 3, StarCraft 2. And so it seemed like what happened is Blizzard dominated so hard that they killed the entire rest of the market. Now, this is a long time ago. And then Blizzard made so much money off of WoW and other games, you know, like Hearthstone after StarCraft 2. I think that the focus kind of pulled away from RTS. And then Bobby Kotick fucked up the company. And so all those people had to leave. They weren't allowed to make another RTS. And so a lot of the RTSs that you're seeing come out are from ex-Blizzard. So Stormgate, Battle Aces as well. Zero Space is being made by big members in the community. And so I think it's a combination of that. But you got to remember, like, I think when people see Blizzard isn't making RTS, they think about it as just like big company monolith. But it's just made by, Blizzard's made up by a bunch of talented people, or was made up by that. So now all those people are gone and they like RTS, so they're making that. Does that make sense? I don't know, Uncle Slim. I don't agree with you. Sorry, Jane, I saw you asked me something. Let me scroll up. Sorry. There's a couple chat rooms open here. Do I have a preference on which games I will be playing? I mean, I want to try to do a bunch of different things. We were like hardcore StarCraft 1 on here for a while. I think variety is good. I mean, there's going to be more casting on this channel for sure. Yeah, I think so, Jan. I feel like it's going to be like the fighting game, the FGC. It's like now people play Tekken, they play Street Fighter, they play Guilty Gear. I think it'll be like that with RTS. Yeah, I think in the old days there was this level of elitism, which I kind of get. I mean, when Warcraft 3 came out, I went right into multiplayer. I didn't really learn the game. I kind of thought it was going to be like StarCraft, like a new StarCraft instead of its own thing. And then I like didn't get the heroes. I didn't appreciate it. I wasn't as good at it as it. It's funny, we're playing through the campaign now, and now I've learned that, like, oh, the Warcraft 3 campaign actually teaches you how to micro and how to play the game and how to use items. But, so, you know, when I was younger, I just stopped playing Warcraft 3. And now that I'm older, I look at the game and I really appreciate it, and it's really good. But I think everybody was a little bit tribal about their RTS game because there was not a lot of money. There were not that many tournaments. And we're like in a different time now, you know. And I feel like, you know, StarCraft 2 did this really well, where it kind of pulled in the Warcraft people, the StarCraft people, like StarCraft 1 people, the Command and Conquer people, games that are obscure in RTS and you wouldn't really think of. We had people come in from there, like TLO from, what was the game he was good at? Total Command, Supreme Commander. But I don't see why Stormgate and these other games like Battle Aces can't do that too. I don't know Stormgate. You know, I don't know map makers that well. My map making experience was Warcraft 2 and StarCraft 1. I mean, I think when I got competitive, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like with all these games, you have people that end up getting really into specific, like map making, right? That's like its own skill. It's its own world. You got to learn the engine. You got to learn what makes a good map. Not, I mean, aesthetically, but also like, okay, like architecturally, what's good. Learning how to make games inside the game. I don't know. But it does seem. Sorry, guys, I'm a little bit congested today. But the Stormgate map editor does seem to be pretty strong. One thing is, you know, with RTS, you can kind of make any kind of game in it. You know, it's just an isometric game engine with a bunch of objects that can move around and interact with each other. It's a hard engine to design. It might be my settings on my computer is super nothing. To answer your question, I don't know. If you look at the trailer, the graphics do look different than what I'm getting in this game. But I casted a replay from an earlier version of the game that they're not using. Also, what I do know with my limited knowledge of game design is that all the graphical stuff kind of comes last. I think, you know, it's important to remember you're really trying to make like the objects and create like the game part of it, not like the visual experience. So like I did a sponsored stream for a game called Shrapnel, which is basically like Escape from Tarkov. And it's like pre-release. It's gonna look like Call of Duty when it comes out, but when I was playing it, it looked like a game from like 20 years ago because they hadn't put the textures on the map yet. You know, but you put the textures in last. You don't focus on doing textures and all that stuff first. I also think, and this is true for Stormgate and Battle Aces, the units look very simple, but I think that's because they need to make it so that you can put like decals on them. You know, that would make sense. Like, this is going to be a free game where it's probably going to be almost entirely funded by microtransactions. So you probably want to have it so that, like, you can put a cape on the Hexen, you know, or I think you get what I'm saying. Yeah, he's excellent in Fezza. Okay, guys, almost done with my food. Yeah, Wormy. I think the problem is that people don't... Like, I didn't know any of this stuff. I just play games, right? So, I think people don't appreciate the order in which things come. And so you might see a game that's unfinished and be like, oh my God, it doesn't look like the way you expected. It's like, okay, so, you know, you might think like, well, this is the final product and they have to add more levels and more units. And it's like, no, they do all the other stuff first and then they make it pretty at the end. Songtan, where's Songtan? Judgment of Kira, 50 months. Holy shit. Let's get that alert playing.
You fucking kidding me? Oh! This is so stupid!
50 months. Will I continue playing the Warcraft 3 campaign today? I have to do a couple other things before I can even think about that. Utran. We're kind of in a unique position because the PC game show just ended. So all the hype about all these games is here, so we're making content around that. Thank you, Judgment. I didn't watch Judgment. That show's on when I'm sleeping, but I know I was in that commercial for Battle Aces. So I've already played Battle Aces for like over the course of 2 days. I think I did a little bit more watching than playing because it was me and some other like pros and casters and influencers and stuff. It's good. It's very clean. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta put my dishes away. All right, guys. I got a few more minutes for us to talk about Stormgate. If you guys have any questions or anything like that, I need to digest. I'm in a food coma right now, but we can talk. Time Warp 2? Did you guys see the announcement? We got an SC Evo show match again. 5 million Korean won in prizes. What race am I going to main MVP? I don't know. I think probably Infernal. Tier 3 Vanguard unit looked really good. Archives. Oh my god, I'm so full from that Mappa Tofu. The teams are already on there. That's on my Twitter or my X or whatever. You should go there and check it out. All right, I've got Bobo over here. See his head? Where are you going? But you can't go there. You want to come here? We just ask him. We ask for the players. That's how we get him. We just ask him. We ask for the players. What is happening here? Why is my voice suddenly playing? Tasteless. Shut up. Okay. There we go. Let me see if I can get this on camera. Is this the one I want? Yeah. All right, we got a little creature here. What do I think about Stormgate as a viewer experience? I mean, here's the thing: the observer mode's not set up right, but it will be, right? So, when that comes, it'll be, I think, great. I think they can only improve on it. Right now, like, honestly, as someone who's casting it, it's very hard to follow. Because I can't click on the unit and immediately see the name. And I actually do use the UI to kind of help me understand, help me follow the game a little bit. But I think it'll get there. I mean, you know, all these games, you know, it's not like the old days where they would release the game and it would be done and nobody would be there. You know what I'm saying? Like, and when people kind of play it, and you know what's there is there, and what's not going to be there will never be there. They're going to be updating it, and they're looking at community feedback. That's why they're letting me do stuff like stream it and everything like that. Captain Newbie, yeah, I think they do. Especially when I started to play and get a relationship with the game. Yeah, I think it was. Whoops, my camera's going crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Oh, chat. Yeah, I think it looks fun. I think you want to make it something where it's easy to read. Yeah, sorry, Vaz. I'm sorry, everybody. I made everybody dizzy. Theory, thank you for the sub, man. Hold on.
I would never GG him. I would not fucking GG him if he was about to die.
But I think as long as you could tell what each unit is and you understand what they do, when you have to have some relationship with the game to have that, just like you have in League of Legends, you got to know what the abilities do, so that you know what it means when they come out. And then you want to have these kind of rewarding graphics where things explode or pop, or have some kind of death animation. I think you're good to go. I think it's not easy to do, but you can do it. We're going to be talking about battle aces, guys. Up next, we're going to be looking at the website. I'm just waiting for Bobo to get off my desk. He does not normally sit on this desk, so he normally hides when I stream. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm just shouting in this room alone. He thinks I'm insane. But he's decided to come. He's a fan of new RTS games. Hey, Caster Muse, how are you? You gonna go, Bobo, or are you gonna stay here for longer? Just woke up. I don't know if he's gonna leave, guys. Once he goes, we're gonna look at battle aces, though. Another game that was announced at the PC Games Show. If you guys haven't seen, go to playbattleaces.com. You can see the cast of Artosis and me. And Bobo's a streamer now. I'm the captain now. Hey, man. He is very soft. Very cute. I have a second computer in my living room, which is what I use to just like watch YouTube and answer emails and stuff. And he normally sits there and we do this. Oh, he's going. No, he's not. He wants more. No, you cannot go over there. I'm sorry, Bobo. You actually can't do that. You gotta go here. God damn, the screen's going crazy. Yeah, Captain Newbie. I think that what Battle Aces is going to do really well is it's going to let people enjoy big fights in RTS without having to like try to figure out how to memorize a tech tree and expand and make buildings, which I think is, I like that about RTS games, but I think it's overwhelming for a lot of people. What is the console next to the Stream Deck? You mean this thing over here? This is a Rodecaster Pro 2. it has four, you can see here, four different audio interfaces. So I've got like, see the mic? This mic here. Here, smell it. This mic is plugged into this channel, but then I have two more channels here for, let's see if I can pull this up. For this, I have two headsets, so if people are in my house, we can cast games. Just like you would in GSL. That's what we cast the SC Evo match in my house. And then, you can't see it, but above here is a boom mic. A Rodecaster Pro 2. And then I have a boom mic hooked up here, and that's in the third channel here, so that would be this one. And I haven't used that yet, but my idea was especially if I get like a bigger streaming room, like if I move, I can have a mic that just catches all the audio in the room. So kind of like, have you seen Maximilian Dude's stream? Where he's got like 3 or 4 or 5 people in a room, but they're not mic'd up. They're just talking, and the microphone kind of catches everything. I wanted to try that setup. Yeah, I think it's like $700 or 700,000 won. I don't know. All right, guys. I appreciate you guys waiting. We're still waiting for Bobo to be done with his pets. Good little face up here. Yeah, this guy has a pretty good life. Ooh. Ooh. Let's get this side. It's like a car wash. Whoa. Is that it? Sometimes after the little head rubs, he's done. Is he gonna go? Oh, he's going. All right. Thank you for the guest appearance, Bobo. One sec. All right, everybody. We are going to be looking at the website for battleaces.com. This can be found at playbattleaces.com. I have had the chance to play this game. You guys are welcome to ask me some questions about how it feels or what my take is. This is like, we're going to be looking at I want to look at the trailer again because it's so hype. I want to talk about the units. They have that on the page, but this is also like an AMA. Feel free to ask me questions. I've already made a little bit of content on YouTube about this game. I've got some casts up, both of 1v1 and one I uploaded today of the only 2v2 recorded Battle Aces match. And then I also put a little thought piece together, but I think it's important to kind of connect with my community. See what you guys want to know that I know that maybe I haven't thought to share or hasn't occurred to me. Yeah. So anyways, let me see. Is this volume on this thing? Is this going to play? All right. This is so hype. Sorry, is that too loud, chat? That seemed pretty loud. Little loud? Yeah, sorry. One sec. Is there a volume control on this one, actually? No. Okay. I'll turn this down temporarily. God damn, it's so sick. I get hyped I've watched this thing like 100 times, man. Oh my God. I'm excited for all these RTS games, but you got to admit, man, that trailer is unmatched. Okay. So I'm also going to play this quick video here as well. This is the gameplay trailer if you haven't seen it already. Also, guys, this game's being made by David Kim, who was the lead balance designer for StarCraft 2. And I know that like a lot of people like trash on him during StarCraft 2. He actually did a very good job. We had very even results when he was the balance designer. Terran, Protoss, and Zerg winning. And he's a very good player. He was a great StarCraft 1 player, GM with all 3 races in StarCraft 2. So I think he's a great candidate for making this game. So just so you know, get out of here, YouTube video recommendations. Right here, if you look closely, you'll see a little person sitting inside this thing. This is your battle ace. So the win and lose conditions are, can you kill their battle ace? And then you win, obviously. If you lose this, you lose. It's also, every game's only 10 minutes. So if you can't kill each other in 10 minutes, by the way, you will almost always kill each other within 10 minutes, in my experience. It's very hard to have like kind of gridlock in the game. It's hard to have these kind of weird stalematy positions. So that's you in there. So I'm going to jump in again here. So when you make how many races? No races. You just get units and you build a deck. So the way the game works, though this is not an auto battler. It's actually crazy when we talk to this game in the past. People are like, is this game turn-based? I'm like, no. And now you see it's not, but it's like, is it an auto battler? No, it's not an auto battler. It's all micro. So you make a deck of units ahead of time. Now, when I played it, it is, so I would build a deck, and then I would queue up on like a little mini server, and I would end up playing against Artosis or Wardy or Pig or whoever else was, down there. So I didn't know what my opponent's deck was going to be ahead of time. I don't know if that's what the actual format's going to be. No base building is negative for me. So Perma, I did this similar initial reaction because they didn't tell me anything before I played. So I got it and I was like, what? Like, I'm imagining like, how do I set up my fast expansion? What is a cannon or a bunker going to be? What this does is you can, first of all, there is some base building. You have to expand, but you just do it with a button. And then what happens is that your resources come in extremely fast and you're trying to either tech up or expand or make units, but the units come out right away. Sorry, I missed some of the questions up here. How do you get cards to play? Or how do I get cards paid to unlock cards? I don't know. What is the monetization? So there is going to be some kind of monetization because I think this is going to be, you just access the game, basically. Similar to what Stormgate's doing. So if this I actually don't know, but I can try to speculate. It might be that it's like, for those of you that played League of Legends, maybe you get certain units. And maybe that changes every week, or maybe everybody starts out with a core amount of units, and then you got to unlock the other units, like in Valorant. Like Valorant, you get like a couple of what are they called? Champions? Every game has a different fucking name for their whatever it is. Like it was like Heroes and Heroes of Storm. It was Champions and League of Legends. But whatever guy you got that was like your avatar for shooting in Valorant. Maybe you start out with a certain number of those units that are all basic, and then agents. Thank you, Scribbles. And then you build that out, and you try to get stuff that way. I would assume there's going to be aesthetic microtransactions, kind of like you have in gun skins in Counter-Strike, or I guess gun skins in Valorant. I guess shooting games have done this the best. Or what are they called? Dongles, the little things you do off that. So, sorry, there's going to be something like that. Why do I not cast Valorant anymore? Because I want to focus on games like this. I want to focus also on my stream more and YouTube content more. Valorant is like really time-consuming, chat. Like when you're doing that, you don't have time to do anything else. So, yeah, I would imagine that that's how they would do it. I don't think you'd get unlocked everything. But you're basically trying to build a composition that makes sense for you. Thank you, Tarak. I appreciate it, man. I mean, I wish I could do everything, but you know, you got to kind of pick what you want to focus on. So building decks is key. That's right. So you build a unit deck. I feel like they could do more to make it feel more like a card deck here, to be honest, if I had some feedback for the team. But I guess everything that we're seeing here, similar to Stormgate, everything is like, it's fresh, and this is sort of the base model. 2 different currencies at the bottom of the screen. I'm glad you noticed that. I'm sorry, I think my overlay at the bottom is almost covering this up. I think these are currencies. I don't know what they do. So I don't know. I can speculate, but maybe you get, you know, like when you play a game, like I know this was true in Valorant, I would earn a certain number of points, and then you kind of turn that into the currency, and you can buy units that way, or you'd swipe your credit card, and that would turn into like whatever that currency is, and you buy stuff that way. No, okay, hold on, chat. I think you guys are getting confused. So there's these, look, see my mouse cursor? Oh, you can't see my mouse on screen. Okay, see where all the tasteless TV stuff is at the bottom right side of the screen with my Twitter and YouTube and all that? I think these are the in-game currency purchase tokens. So this is how you would either buy skins or units or however they're going to do that. There are in the actual, when you're trying to, in your battle ace fight someone else's battle ace, there are also 2 resources there too, just to be clear. I'm going to let this play a little bit further here. Visit playbattleaces.com to sign up. This is the site that I'm on right now. They've got a great site to check the game out. They do have the PC Gaming Show showcase with Artosis, me, and David Kim. I am not going to sit here and watch that because I find watching my own my own stuff. I hate looking at my own recordings, and there's nothing worse than me watching myself with you guys. So you can find that on the website. Are there click counters to every unit as well? Kind of like a giant rock, paper, scissors? Yeah, in my experience, yes. We'll take a look at some units here. Scared I went nasal. Dude, shield battery, you know, it's so funny. I actually had to look this up because I thought this might be a problem with me, but it's fairly common. Is people that like do public speaking or broadcasting or acting, it's not uncommon for them to not really want to watch or review their material. I heard Harrison Ford never saw any of his own movies. So you guys, I'm actually going to cover up my little overlay here at the bottom because which one is this? This is one, if you watch my YouTube a lot, we have to kind of cover stuff up. It kind of goes over the image. Is it this one? Okay, there we go. Turning that off just so we can see everything. So the mini-map's down here in the bottom right. I hope they make it so that you can change that. One thing I don't like is that it feels like everybody... every RTS game, I feel like they move the mini-map around from one side or the other. Your voice sounds different to when you're speaking, and it's off-putting to a lot of people. Who's a lot of people? So This is the third base. If you look at me on the mini map down here, you get your natural over here, just above your main. If you're green, third base in the right to the right of that, fourth base to the very top left, and then the fifth base, which I haven't had many games where we ever hear, where we ever see a fifth base. There is a 2v2 mode available. Oh, the resonance of my voice from within my head. I forgot I was talking about not wanting to hear myself. I thought you were just talking about my voice. I was like, God damn, man, you really put me on the spot in front of all these people. So, there is a 2v2 mode. You expand next to each other at bases. I don't know if you're sharing resources or not, or if you can mine only half of what you normally get on a Battle Aces base. But the 2v2 play is really, really interesting looking and really action-packed. And one of the things that's really important, I think, for getting people into games is that people don't like playing 1v1 games necessarily. Street Fighter, StarCraft, obviously they're iconic, they're fun, but it's intimidating for new people to get into. And when you try to play them, you're very likely to just get dumpstered. Where having a team mode like this lets you, you know, pony up with a friend. And I don't see why they couldn't have 3v3 or 4v4. I guess it depends on what the engine can handle. Have they said that there's going to be PvE for this content? Or PvE content for this? I don't think they have. I don't know. But all I know is what they showed me. So there are basically two maps, although the maps are pretty similar. There's this green map. This is the 1v1 map. If you go back to this other map, which is orange, this is the 2v2 map. But architecturally, they're basically the same. Oh, they talked about 2 versus AI. Yeah, I guess if you count that as PvE. When I think of PvE, I always think of like a campaign or I don't know. But yeah, I guess, of course, you can always have a yeah, I mean, versus a computer to practice or something like that. I'd be curious how good the computer can get at this, by the way. Especially with AI coming out now, is it going to be a situation where there will be a computer that can always beat people? I do like that each of the units kind of pop out. It almost feels like you could just pick them up off the board. Co-op is considered PvE. This unit is the mortar. This is like a siege tank, but it can't fire when it's moving. They also do have like turrets you can throw down. I believe they are not mobile at all. Like they can't be moved. But it's another unit you just buy. It's another thing you throw into your deck. This unit up here, in the top right, the little 4 bomb guys, these are kind of like Banelings. I was originally very anti-Baneling in any of the... You know, I feel like StarCraft 2 is fine where it is, and I wouldn't change it, but I do feel like Banelings were a very off-putting, kind of overpowered, really punishing unit in StarCraft 2. And they patched it. I think they fixed it, but I think it was a pretty crazy mistake to make that from the Zergling. It seems like it's a unit you should have to tech up to, and you should be penalized if it doesn't work. Where like a lot of people would just max out. They'd have so many bases, and they dump all their gas into Banelings, and you literally have like 100 Banelings. I think both with the Flame Imps and Stormgate and whatever the Bomb Boys are called. I'll check the name on this later, but I think they did a better job. You kind of have to earn these. This is a 2v2 fight. You can see light blue and purple versus orange and I guess Manila down here. This unit, you can see there's one on each side, is the Kraken. It's kind of like a super unit. I mean, I guess it is a super unit. But it's kind of hard to get because of how many resources it takes. And the fact, by the way, you can check your opponent's unit deck beforehand. So if you saw them teching towards this and banking up money, I would think at a high level of play, you'd kind of know that it's coming and maybe want to like try to rush and attack in. Some of these units I don't know the names of yet. The truth is, when I played, I tried a couple of the units out, and then I figured out what worked for me. Like, I was doing Gunbot Mortar, because that was like Marine Siege Tank for me. And I didn't get to play a whole lot of the other units, so I don't have as much of a relationship with them. Like, this one I don't actually recognize. We'll look at the unit lineup later on. These little guys over here on the left, these are Gunbots on the right, by the way. They basically have like a stim, only it doesn't cost HP. It's just on a cooldown. Beta's coming out soon. I don't know if they announced it yet, Soul, but you can go to playbattleaces.com to check it out. So these are like Zerglings. These guys on these Blade Boys on the left. I got to learn all these unit names, by the way. I haven't quite memorized it yet. When I was playing the game, I did feel like there's a lot of tension constantly around the third base. It did make me wonder what they could do if they had, because I only played on one map, but if they had multiple maps or just, you know, maps that would change shape over time, or if you could choose to make your base at a different location. Right now, the base, you don't choose where you make your base. So it goes, you start with your battle ace in your main, natural expansion right next door. Third base is out in the middle, and that seems to be where tension builds. Fourth base is going to be far away, but still on your side, and the fifth base is close to the middle of the map. So I think it would be cool to have games where maybe that order changes, or there's a way to choose it. I feel like they haven't come up with this yet, or maybe they haven't, I don't know, because I don't know everything, but there's probably going to be a really cool way to do a veto system that could make for, I think, one of the most interesting, like, I think a veto system that would completely shit on, like, even Dota and League or Valorant, where instead of just denying agents and units, you could maybe even deny the order in which bases were taken, or you know, there could almost be like a chess game that would be played before the game starts, which could be really interesting. A draft would be cool. I was thinking a draft, but also maybe there's other things you could control as well. I mean, especially if they made more than one map. I don't know if that's what they want to do. These guys are recalls versus, I think they're just called crabs. I'm not sure. This is like the default starting unit that I had. I think it's kind of like a zealot, but I didn't find it to be, I didn't feel like I could exploit fights when I was using it. Recall, I think anybody who's played StarCraft 2 is probably going to pick this unit to begin. So this is a closer look at the unit decks. Yeah, Crab Hunter, that's what that thing is called. That was back here, right? Yeah, those are Hunters over here on the right. So basically you would build out a deck. I don't know what this little thing here means, new units available. I'm not sure what that is. I think the icon in the top right, see how some of the cards have an icon? Up at the top right, others don't. I think that means anti-air. Now, I want to be clear. I might not know what I'm talking about. In fact, a lot of times icons and unit abilities and even unit names I learn last. I'm usually trying to kind of wrap my head around concepts in the game. Even if you look at my StarCraft 2 casting, sometimes I'm like way off on what stuff's called. I'm going to hide my camera for a second so you guys can see this. So this looks like this is going to be this unit here. The King Crab is for Foundry Tech. King Crab actually fucks up workers, by the way. Or at least in the build that I saw, but you have your Foundry, and then I think it's Starforge is what it's called. So you have like 2 tech trees you try to go up to, and then there's an advanced version of each of those tech trees. So what they're trying to do is just give you an RTS tech tree and give you resources, but speed up the tech tree and speed up the resources so that you get to the point where you just have stuff to fight with. And their thesis is basically that, you know, whatever you think about RTS, and I'm a guy that loves base building, and I love expanding, and I like sometimes these slow games. I like scouting, I like scanning, I like hiding buildings. Most people cannot handle that, which I think is a fair point. Most people are not equipped to go through all of these difficult moments to then finally have an army, maybe after 11 minutes or something, to then get fucked up because they've never used that army before. And they're against somebody who's also been playing for a long time and is good. Average, seems like average game length ends up being around 5 minutes from watching, what I feel like, and aiming for 10-minute average game length. With a 15-minute max timer, might play and cast better. Thoughts? We had a lot of games internally when I was playing that were like 3 minutes or 2 minutes even. I don't have an opinion. I do think that whatever seems like could be wrong can be fixed. Like, it would seem to me like if there was a problem, you just open up the dashboard and turn a few dials around, and you would have it fixed. Like, let's say maybe 15 minutes is a better time, then you'd have that, right? You can just change the timer to that. Maybe there are modes they can make where they can do that. I think they're going to have to make a decision about how uniform do they want this experience to be versus, how much does this want to be a tailored experience? Does that make sense? Like, I guess when you look at League of Legends or Dota, I mean, it's been the same map forever. And I say that is kind of a negative, and maybe that's because I come from a world where, in my competitive universe, I've played on all sorts of maps and had all sorts of different experiences. And that's what I like. But at the same time, maybe, if you're League of Legends, you look at that and you go, yeah, but everybody can come back and watch this. Everybody can understand the game. You can leave it for 5 years, come back, and it's the same spot. Where, with StarCraft 2, I guess you did come back, and it's like, I played in Wings of Liberty, and you come back to Legacy of the Void, and you go, what is going on? But I think you've seen successful models in both. I think Counter-Strike, I see you guys talking about CS. I mean, I think we've all played on Dust 2 enough times that we don't need to do it again, but at least they do have different maps for competitive play. StarCraft 2 as well, I think they did get a little bit stale with the maps. Maybe not this year, but in the last couple of years, it was like every map was kind of the same map. But, yeah, Spilled says maps seem like an easy thing to add on later. Focus on core gameplay first. Yeah, I agree. I guess I'm trying to kind of speculate what direction they should go in. Where is this thing? I gotta say, I really like this artwork. I do like this kind of anime. It's a little bit of a mix of kind of the old anime style with a little bit more polish on it. I don't like kind of a lot of the cheap-looking modern anime. Sorry, all the weebs in the chat. But I do like that kind of Akira, Ghost in the Shell, cleaner look. It's an old, I guess it's technically an older look, but with a little bit more cleaned up. So this is it says, sorry, my chat on YouTube covers it up, but it says Central Mining Planetary Location Mars. That's where the 2v2 battles happen. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at, where, 80s, 90s animes look so clean. This is before they started to really churn them out so much in Japan that they kind of went for a cheaper, easier way to manufacture it. So this is concept art for the map. I should have shown this instead of trying to uncover my stupid overlay and try to make you guys look at the video map. So if you follow just above platform 17, this is your starting location, and above that is your natural. And this is actually quite accurate, almost to a T, as to how the map looks. By the way, you always start out in the bottom left. Even if your opponent starts out in the bottom left, they have it, and this kind of hurts my brain to think about, but the game just flips. It turns, your opponent's like playing from upside down or something, if that makes sense. But you will always be feeling like you're coming from one location. You will always be from the bottom left. Like in Tekken, it's a big deal because some people feel like some characters are better from the left side or the right side, or some people feel stronger from the left side or right side. There are some instances of that in RTS. Stalkers blinking in and killing your tech lab that's making stim because you spawn on the left side, where if you were on the right side, the tech lab would be harder to get. I don't think there's going to be any situations like that here, but at least they make this completely, you're having the exact same experience. So at the top center, that's your third base. This bottom center one is your fifth base. But if you can imagine the map extending to the north, there's a little pocket up there where your fourth is. Kind of to the middle and the right, this thing that looks kind of like an assimilator or a gas geyser, that's an obstruction. Minimap on the right. I hope they just fix that. I do feel like we should have some kind of uniformity with minimaps. Stormgate did the same thing. So this is a destroyer. This is a later game unit. I do like the simplicity in how each unit presents. This is one of the ones I did not play with. Looks Gundam. Yeah, they're going for a sort of futuristic outer space robot fight. I guess it doesn't... The one thing that's not Gundam about this is that it's not two big robots fighting. It's really like, you know, thousands of little personless robots fighting. I think they've deliberately... Maybe I'm wrong, but I think they deliberately tried to get something that was not hyper-violent or gory, to just go for something that's, you know, gonna get a not an M rating. Does it spin like Hellwind Fire? No, it actually fires a little laser out of this, like, USB looking thing over here. Stinger, I did get to mess with this a little bit. These are very mobile and strong. I have Rob voice. Yeah, they don't want to make it get censored in China. That's a real thing. That is absolutely a real thing. This is an air unit with Falcon, air to ground. You get this a little bit later on. One thing I like is that it's the right mix of, like, if you look over on the second left here, it's got the core unit part, but then it has the plating over it, so you know what color is what. So the whole thing's not a lime green, but enough of it's lime green that you know which player's playing it. This is a Blink. I played a lot of games with a Blink. By the way, it's literally called a Blink, and it also blinks. I think when they named the when they named the units, I think they tried to make them a bit self-explanatory. I saw this once and I immediately never forgot the name. And also and I think that's important, because when you're naming units, you can try to name it something cool and badass, but if it doesn't actually kind of explain what it does, you're not going to remember it. And I think it's important that this is going to be easy to pick up. Oh, we've gone through all of them here. Okay. So let's explore how to build out your unit deck before each match. You select 2 core units, tier 1, that will be the first units you deploy when the match begins. So usually this would be like something that hits ground and maybe something that hits air, but I could be wrong. The next 2 slots to select for your unit deck are 1 Foundry and 1 Starforge unit, tier 2, to deploy as your first options when choosing to tech up in a match to either tech path. So you start out with the tier 1 units, and you have to pick a tech path. You can't do both at once. And that means you're going to have that 1 extra unit that's going to come out. Now, when you play this game, you know the moment that they expand. It shows up on the minimap. You don't have to scout it. I don't know how to feel about that, by the way, but I also, it's like so new that I'm kind of, they've worked on it enough that I'm like, okay, well, let's just see what that does. But you also, I think, know when your opponent's Foundry or Starforge tech has started. So this is something we don't talk about a lot in RTS, because I think we haven't really bothered to move any games in this direction. But how little is too little? How much is too much when it comes to?
I'm the fucking king of the universe. No one's as great as I am.
Thank you, Mary Fishmas. I forgot to pause alerts here.
Just subscribed.
So, how much is too much? How little is too little for what you know about your opponent inherently? Like, you know, on some maps, you know exactly where your opponent starts because the map only has 2 spawns, but you never know what their tech choice is, right? But here that you would know they're teching into that. So it seems like you could even fake somebody out, like make them think because you started that tech that you're banking up for a certain amount of units, then do an attack in there. I don't know. So anyways, that's the tier 2. The next 2 slots for your unit deck are 1 advanced foundry and 1 advanced Starforge unit, each for tier 3. These units are deployed if you choose to tech up all the way to advanced tier within a match. These are the highest tier units in the game and pack a powerful punch. Over to this. To round out your 8 units, you can choose to fill each tech path with either an additional foundry or advanced additional foundry or advanced foundry unit for 1 slot, and an additional Starforge or advanced Starforge unit for 1 of the other slots. So you could have a second tier 2 unit from your first upgrade, or you could have a second tier 3 unit. Anyways, depending on how you want to customize your playstyle for the next match. So you could have a unit tier list that would be very good in, or at least maybe not very good, but a better way to put it, you have more options in a late game versus more options in a mid game. But you got to remember that when you're playing the game, all you got to do is hold spacebar down and you can see what their deck is and what your deck is. So there will be a skill set where you will have to basically read it like a set of cards versus 1 card. Like, okay, this is a zoo deck versus a zoo lock. The zoo, zoo lock versus control lock, if we're talking about Hearthstone. With Warlock decks, we're like, okay, the zoo deck has to just kind of overpower him right away. You don't want to let him get to where he wants to be. The control Warlock is trying to basically last and get the right big late game units and win the game that way. So that's the kind of the playable, or the way it's. You're not going to be able to play this game unless you understand how to assemble a deck and get into it that way. So they're going to do this is a unit sizzle here. Oh God, this is so loud for me. Okay, hold on. Oh my God, my ears. All right, let's go. Sorry, this is not on high quality. What is going on here?
Missile bots armed. Ready to sting. Ready to blast.
The one and only.
All right, I am here.
We are airborne.
Air power.
Stinger's attacking.
So that's not even all the units that I saw. This is, yeah, you can see how many there is here. Whoops. How did I get here? Oh, okay. So these are the units up close. I'm going to once again hide my overlay here. So I don't remember if they had something like this when I was playing, but this is going to be helpful for people to get an idea. Health, you know, how many out of 5 bars is the health versus the damage. The speed and the range. Obviously, 1 block for range means it's a melee unit. What's funny is This is the bandwidth as aces. Hold on, my eyes. Aces connect to each unit through their bandwidth cost. The maximum amount of simultaneous bandwidth usage is 200. So that's your supply. This is costs 100 matter versus 0 energy. So you get you get matter and energy right at the start of the game. I don't know if they're going to keep it this way. If I could give them advice, I would have it so that the energy was absorbed from somewhere else or a different type of worker and the matter came in from somewhere else. That way, when you harass workers, you could deny them one or the other. But again, I think their goal is to go for simplicity here. Yeah, like, so this is, to put it into StarCraft terms, yeah, it's 100 minerals, 0 gas. Hunter is a little bit different. And these guys are a bit all-purpose. I was not a fan of this unit, just playing it. But it can hit air. Oh, it's an anti-air ground unit, excuse me. So it's a basic anti-air unit. Can they not hit ground then at all? I'm actually not totally sure on this. Already will find a way to get supply blocked. So, yeah, this is what I didn't mess with. This one I messed with a lot, and I really like. I like the voice acting for this unit as well. So recalls, I feel like if you're good at the game, these are really good. These can recall to any of your structures. And the only structures you get are the ones that are mining. But it allows you to defend pretty easily, and you can always try to be pushing out on the map and harassing. And then if you find out you're out of position, you can recall back. And they're a little bit beefier. You can see they're at 2 health compared to what is this at? No, I guess these are also at 2 health, so not that much health. So when you're watching and you don't know, you might be confused. Like these also have blink. They don't. They can only recall, and it's on a cooldown. So like you might be being hit at your 3rd base, you recall, clean that up, and then they're also at your 2nd base, so you recall that back there. Would blink units dominate as player skill increases? Well, I think that's always true. But I mean, each of the units has kind of their own little thing they can do. No, Rock, there's a bunch of other stuff. I mean, if you play a bad player and you have blink and they don't know how to deal with it, I mean, yeah, you'll kill him. This is a recall hunter, so this is an anti-air ground unit. But it does look like when they say anti-air ground units, they can also hit air, but they don't do as much damage. So a lot like the normal recalls. Here's the blink. So you can blink individually one away. You can also just mass blink on top of stuff or mass blink away. Blink hunter, so it's the same thing as the recall hunter. It has all the same functions as the original blink, but it doesn't do as much damage. But it can hit air. So basically, you can still be playing that blink style, but you can tech into something else. Gunbots, I use these a lot. I really liked them. They seem to, as you can see in actually the video at the bottom right, they're very good against melee because you can kite. So when the little red flash on the front comes out, it's like stim, only you're not losing HP. It's on a cooldown. And I could be wrong, but I feel like in this video, I feel like this isn't the same length of the cooldown as it was in the games I casted. Missile bots are gun bots, but they hit air. Parting was using these when I was there. It was funny because Artosis said these were the best, and then when he was using them, he was losing, and everybody was making fun of him. And then when Parting used them, he like won a whole bunch of games against David Kim. These are like Zerglings. In my experience, they just don't use. They don't do as much damage for me to be like, oh, okay. You can control the map pretty well though. They're fast. Their speed is top speed. How does the engine feel? Do they have body blocking? Yeah, there's body blocking for sure. It's a lot of ranged attacks to keep in mind. So I feel like body blocking might not be as much of a thing. But then again, I guess it depends on what kind of unit comps we're going to have here. Oh, hold on a second, chat. I just realized I didn't update my YouTube title. This is Battle Aces, guys. Sorry. The units seem easier to tell apart from Stormgate. Yeah, well, I think the map's a little bit cleaner. I mean, if you look at the map here in the in-game screen here, it's just a flat plane, right? And it looks like the way the game works is you tend to be getting a lot. Well, first of all, you get a lot of units right away, but you have a bunch of the same units right away. So I think it's pretty easy to see what's happening, and the colors are distinct. You know, I want to point something out. This is not... I was going to bring this up eventually, but while we're here, it feels like every time an RTS game is announced, everybody says it doesn't look good. And I am genuinely confused because all the games that we're still playing are fucking old games that people would shit on if they came out now, but we're just used to them. So it's like this really weird thing. People say like it looks like a cell phone game, and I'm like, cell phone games actually look pretty good right now. Also, Stormgate, this game, all these games look better than StarCraft 2. They look cleaner. And so it's kind of weird. I feel like people are looking at an aesthetic or like a certain style and they don't like it, but I think it's important to just try to play the game and see how it feels first and foremost. Because I think, look, no disrespect to Age of Empires 2, but like it doesn't look that great. You can tell what's going on, but but it's a great game and people are hooked on it. It's got a huge scene. Final tier 1 unit is going to be the Hornet. This is pretty good. It's a little bit like what is this one called? A Wasp? Okay. The Hornet, it's like a Wasp, but it's got some range. And it does have some anti-air. It dies really fast. It is a little bit handy to have if you have like a couple of Wasps and then you have some Hornets in front, because when you see Wasps fight, they kind of have to surround stuff. The Hornet speed is identical to the Wasp. Is that how it works? Yeah, I believe so. Look, I don't know with the speed bars here and the health bars. I don't know if that's an exact translation. Like this is exactly as fast as a Wasp. I think when I played, it felt like it was the same speed though. I also don't know if that's going to be true for health. It feels like for health and damage, maybe this is within a range. Okay, so we're going to go to the Foundry Tech. Ballistas. So this is an anti-ground splash damage unit. This is not one that I played with. But obviously, this is going to just wipe out tier 1 units here. Especially when you're talking about things like Wasps, which is what we were just looking at. It does seem like these are units that you want to have stuff in front of to try to tank. They don't have a lot of health. They don't have a ton of range, so you don't want that much stuff in front of it. But certainly it's not something you want as a standalone, which it seems to be true for most of the Foundry units. Crusaders, I did get to mess with these. These are splash damage melee units. They are very tanky, as you can see here. They have the max health. Now, one thing to notice, and you'll see this in the games that I've casted on my YouTube, it does look like nothing has that much HP besides the Kraken because the fights are so fast. But this is soaking up mortar shots, and it does really well. Is there friendly fire? No, I don't believe so. But don't hold me to that. And that also could change as well. But I think no. So these are melee attackers. They're expensive, but like behind gunbots, as an example, they're crazy good. If they even just get up and do a couple of hits, it's a lot. Bombers, I wanted to mess with these, but I didn't have the time. These are banelings. they do kind of activate. Let me see if it actually speeds up, or does it stay the same speed? Can you tell, is this speeding up, or is it just an animation? I think it is literally just an animation so that you know, you can see it immediately and know what you need to do to move away. Yeah, I think it's just an animation. These are a bit, it's hard to get a ton of these easily. You have to kind of set it up. But yeah, I mean, it's very fast. I wonder if it should be this fast, but then again, I mean, maybe if you can kite it perfectly, it doesn't matter. I wouldn't mind seeing them make a version of this that's like really tanky and really big, but not as fast, where people have to kite. Where if you're both good, it probably never touches you, but it forces you to kite enough that they can get their extra damage out onto your army. I do really like the design of this unit. The little face over here on the front, and then it turns into an angry face when it's going to blow up. Shocker is another unit I did not try. But that's another anti-ground splash damage unit. So it's similar to the Ballista. I don't really understand the difference in design. What is the difference here? They cost the same and are the same supply. Seems like, no, the range is the same too. Well, they have 3 health. This has 2 health. I don't know, but you get the idea. For me, it kind of reminds me of like Archons with a little bit more range. Recall Shockers. This isn't one I didn't get to try. But, you know, if you're going to go for a recall composition, excuse me, these seem to be pretty good. Kind of a gecko design for that. Shocker will be direct fire splash. Blister has an arc or slower projectile. Interesting. These I got to mess with. So these are siege tanks. I had some great games where I pushed people and kind of controlled the map with these. Some people might be thinking, like, could you just go mech? Could you just go these? You really can't because of the way the game paces itself. But yeah, like these are fun. You do not have an attack when they're not sieged up. But I'm glad they're putting units in like this. Max damage, by the way. Range is crazy. It is hard to use these, though. The games I lost because I wasn't able to siege and unsiege my mortars effectively. So, a lot of the fights are so fluid, it's easy to lose control of your mortars or think you're moving and their mortars are sieged up on the map. Would I say this APM, this is today's 8, blah, blah, blah. Would I say this game is as APM intensive as StarCraft 2? Yeah. But it's micro. I mean, the base management is very, very easy. The base management would be less than like expanding and doing stuff like that is less than 1% of your APM. And then everything else is just macroing and which also is simplified quite a bit. And then microing, which is very intense. When can you play it? Go to playbattleaces.com. I don't know if it says on there. Are there any units that have Brood War level micro needed, like Reaver and Mutas? You mean like a shuttle and a Reaver? No. But I mean, there could be. I think you got to remember that when any of the good RTSs came out, you know, there's so much that has to be added onto it. And so much stuff is added onto it. Like for some of these history videos we've done of StarCraft 1, I'm looking at these WCG games I casted when I was like 22 or 21, and the maps are so bad. It's insane. And we didn't know any better. It was just like we accepted it for what it is. But, you know, this is going to be one of those living games where they can kind of if something needs to be changed or experimented with, it can be. So I really like the mortar. Oh, this is good. It has a little setup animation. Does anything else have a setup? So they have a note for recall here. Tier 1, just either recall or blink. Okay. This is a destroyer. Anti-ground burst damage. So these seem to be very good at taking out... it's kind of like an immortal. Where it's like, oh no, it's like a Ultralisk or it's a siege tank. Let's get this. I like his little swagger when he stands here. Special terrain features in the game. It's a flat map. It's a flat, fairly open map with a couple of disruptions. You call it a vape guy? All right, let's go to Starforge. Butterfly. These I was playing with. They fuck up ground. They're really good against workers. Like 4 or 5 of them. You can go right through their expansion and kill everything. I think new players are going to have a hard time dealing with this. If you're an experienced RTS player, Banshees, the thing is you can move them and attack. They're just easier to use. Banshees, there's sort of a steering mechanism. You know, you're trying to like get it to right click somewhere and then kind of turn and stay out of range of something. These, it just seems like you're going to mess up a lot of workers with. Well, Milk, you just don't know what the future is going to hold for the game too. I mean, I feel like a lot of people look at, this is true for Stormgate and it's true for this game and Zero Space, is that people look at the game and they go, it doesn't have this, that's too bad, they fucked up. It could change. We'll see. How big are the control balls? Control balls. Control groups. Are we deathballing again? You can control as many units on a hotkey as possible. But I think from when I was playing, you do not want to have everything on one hotkey. No, shield battery. You could make like a massive death ball. I think you don't realize how fast you can get units. Sorry, guys. I had to grab a water out of my fridge. Supply cap is 200. Yeah, I like these little images we're showing down here. This is, you know, these are just kind of demonstrations, but you can get a lot of units really quick here. So those are butterflies. These are dragonflies. So these are more versatile versions of a butterfly in a lot of ways. We see the comparison here. Butterflies have no health, by the way. They die almost immediately with full damage. So they're the glass cannony. These have a lot of health, decent damage. They're pretty fast, and their range is okay. These have just absurd amounts of damage to the ground. But again, if they have anti-air, you're going to lose them right away. Dragonflies here. Is it the same supply? Yeah, 5 supply. This is a Falcon heavy air, or sorry, anti-ground air unit. So what makes this better than the butterfly? I guess it actually has health, for one. So it can actually stay and fight, but it's not fast. Same range as the butterfly. Airships. Now, these are anti-air. I kind of think of them as Corsairs, but they're not doing splash damage. I don't know if there's air-to-air splash damage, actually. I could be wrong. We're going to see as we go through this list. But these have high health. They're hard to fight. They do a lot of damage. It feels like if you're going to beat these, you need to have double vape unit. I always thought they looked like little AA batteries with the plus on here. By the way, look at the little face. Little face in the front. He's pissed. Falcon has identical stats to the airship. What airship? Yeah, but the airship's anti-air. It can't hit ground. Falcon is anti-ground, so it can't hit air. Airship is anti-air, so it can't hit ground. They could monetize the phases. That's a good point. They could definitely do that. When I played, did I test if air units can stack in this game? It seems like they can't. Looking at the video, they can't stack. I don't think you should be able to stack air units for most of these new games. I would never change it for Brood War, but like, you know, there's no point in having something like that. You need to have players that can look at it and know what's going on. Advanced recall. I never messed with this one. I don't think this was in my build. Or was it? The one that I played? So what is the deal with this guy? He does more damage. Well, they definitely attack ground, but so does the Recall Hunters. So let's see, Recall Hunter. Is this basically a better... Is this like the difference from a footman to a knight? Hold on. So it's got more damage and it's a little bit faster. How fast is... So these are slow. So this seems like it's almost just a better version of that. So, like, if you were to go to your Starforge, you could, you know, tech into something that's a little bit more versatile. Yeah, wait, it's faster, too. Let's see, speed is 2. What is the recall? Speed is 2. So, I guess one of the issues is that now you can both push on the map and hit air with the advanced recall and still have the... but have more mobility than a Recall Hunter. Recall Hunter is very slow. It says, yes, it says anti-air. See, it's up here. Anti-air grounding. I think they need to get a thing that says if it... They should really just have symbols that say, can this hit ground and air? Or like, can it hit ground or can it hit air? Or can it hit both? Because I think it's a little bit misleading. Stingers. So these are quite good. I mean, I think these are kind of self-explanatory. They're really fast. They're really microable. It feels like if you haven't done the right amount of damage with melee units and they tack into stingers, you could be obsolete because their speed is... I don't know about this unit. Just look at it. Anything with full speed and full damage, I'm like, what? Like, are we sure about that? But I don't know. It's like Vulture Marines. They don't have crazy range. But again, I guess we're going to more advanced structures. Heavy turret. So these can't leave. You throw these down. They do a lot of damage. It says 1 speed. I think it's literally no speed. I don't believe you could move these. Now, I didn't feel like we ever found a turtley playstyle when we were playing, but we were kind of like, you know, feeling through the dark. Like, I had to first try to wrap my head around what this game was to begin with. Supply is 0. Holy shit, chat. I didn't even see that. Oh, chat. That changes everything. Thing is, on the map, it just seems like you can defend yourself fine, but what if they just expand more than you and they get more resources and you're just some asshole with turrets in your base? What then? What then, chat? Yeah, this is like, so as a concept, you would think this would be easy to understand. I don't know what happens with this. I think you can also throw turrets down. No. How does a turret mechanic work? I think you can only make it by a building that's yours. So you couldn't just like make turrets in their base. Well, here's a couple ideas. So you guys haven't seen as much of the game as me, but you could... There are a lot of games that you win where you're both base racing. So a lot of games, like, you just kind of realize you're both on the other side of the map and you're just trying to, like, tear through each other. Maybe you can win games where you're trying to just go for their core or their, what is it called? Battle ace. And at your battle ace, you just throw down the turrets. Unified Omega, thank you so much. Appreciate the sub. So that's a concept. By the way, guys, I feel like a lot of you, we were talking about the 10-minute timer and like games run out then. We had almost no games that went to 10 minutes. Including with pros. Yeah, it's expensive, but it's supply free. All right, we're going to go to the advanced foundry. Heavy ballista. The damage is crazy. The health is huge. Look at that. It can tank so much. It's killing all the wasps and literally all the gun bots in this. So this is an advanced foundry. They actually have a decent amount of... I guess the range is 2 as well. I feel like I have a hard time telling the difference between range of 2 and 3. Anti-air splash ground unit. So this is really going to clean up, you know, any butterflies. What are these things called? Falcons that are going to come at you. But you only get 1 or 2 for tier 2 or tier 3 for Starforge or Foundry. All right, let's go to Advanced Starforge. Bulwark. I don't think I ever saw this at all. Health and damage is huge. God, it's so slow. I don't know if it can hit... can it hit air? I guess they have... Yeah, it can hit air. Why no Kraken? Is there no Kraken here? I guess there isn't. Yeah, this is like a battlecruiser for sure. Very slow, though. You got to remember these slow units, that counterattacking is so big in this game. Is there healing or out of combat regen? So I have not encountered any medics. I have not encountered any SCVs to repair or mules to repair. I don't see why they couldn't have that. It does. I think all the units slowly heal over time, like StarCraft 1 Zerg units. So like if you leave them alone, but you got to remember that like you don't have that much time. You know. This one I did deal with. Cat Bus is really good. Some of the advanced stuff I didn't... Honestly, a lot of the games were so short I didn't quite get into like the meat and bones of some of the advanced things. I like the design on this, though, that it looks like a cat. What is this? Locusts. No health. Crazy speed. Jesus. So if you can get into a position where they don't have anti-air, I guess they're fast enough too. You could probably go kill all their workers. Maybe this is a unit you could pair with the turrets. All right, what about this unit? The Valkyrie. Anti-air. So clearly this is the anti-air meant to mute out the other advanced Starforge anti-air. I think there's going to be other units added on here. What languages do they have this in? Yeah, they got a lot of different languages. So that's all the units we can look at for now. So obviously the game has just been announced. A little bit of lore. What is the settings time period for Battle Aces? Battle Aces is set in a future sci-fi universe within the solar system. Newly discovered teleportation technology has changed the face of warfare as humanity struggles amongst the planets for limited space resources. In this era, war is waged between high-tech drones controlled by commander mercenaries known as Battle Aces. For more details, see the world page. All right, we already saw that. How will players pay for Battle Aces? Battle Aces is a free-to-play game where players will be able to earn in-game currency to unlock new units simply by playing the game, or choose to use real money to unlock units and cosmetics more quickly. So it will come down to buying certain units. How many units are included in the game? How will you add units over time? We intend to launch Battle Aces with approximately 50 units with 45 units available to play in our first phase of closed alpha. In addition to these initial units, we plan to update the game through seasons with regular updates. With each new season, we'll introduce new units and personalization unlocks, as well as make balance changes to address issues and keep the game experience fresh and exciting. Here's what guys in the chat are wondering. How will you ensure that Battle Aces is fair for players who opt to stay free to play? There will always be a path to unlock units through earned in-game currency. Players will also be able to choose their next unit unlock instead of unlocking them in a predetermined order. With approximately 50 units planned at launch and multiple viable and balanced play styles, we aim to make Battle Aces competitive and fun for all types of players. So just looking at that, I want to say one thing real quick here. Like, I think all of us as RTS people, a lot of us we're not used to this model where there's anything that you can buy that you need to be somewhat competitive in to play. But this is the model for like League of Legends, Valorant, Hearthstone. This is sort of the normal model. And also, like, as an example, Hearthstone I spent a crazy amount of money on. But if you wanted to play just a couple different decks, like you want to play, like I played Warlock, I played Zoo Warlock, and I played Control Warlock. I just unlocked those decks, and then I was playing, right? And from what you see in the game, it's like you're going to have a unit deck of, I think, 8 units. So you probably want to get, a range of maybe like 8 to 12 units that are going to be good for that. And then you've got your play style that you're going to try to master. But it does seem like a game, if it's good, you're going to grind, you're going to play it a bunch. And over time, you're going to probably end up with a full collection. Oh, Hearthstone grind was insane compared to League. I agree with that. Well, the other issue is that they made old decks obsolete. I mean, that was one of my issues with Hearthstone. Anyways. What customization options are available in Battle Aces? Players will be able to personalize their look and feel with a variety of in-game options. These include different Battle Ace portraits, unit colorways, spray. What is it? Unit colorways. I guess that's just you get the colorways. What is the colorways? Just looking through the goat in the Hearthstone community. Does anybody know what this means? Unit colorways? Oh, skin colors. Okay. Sprays, emotes, core, explosion animations. Oh, that's sick. And more. That's smart. Core explosion animations? Yeah. Players can unlock various cosmetics through both gameplay and paid transactions. Any other standout features? Battle Ace is designed to be a very social experience with friends. The in-game friends list is linked to the player's Steam friend list. Through that interface, players can invite their friends to team up in a 2v2 ranked match or spectate a friend's match if they're currently playing in a match-made game. Custom games will also be available where players can set up 1v1 or 2v2 matches in a private room and invite spectators to watch. Also, in 2v2 matches, a robust and intuitive ping system makes communication with teammates a snap. That's going to be a must, because typing to each other is not going to happen in this game. There's too much going on. What modes will be included with Battle Aces? 1v1 and 2v2 competitive modes are available in our initial closed beta, and 2 versus AI is planned as well. So there's no 1 versus AI. That's interesting. I wonder why. What does Battle Aces plan to launch? We're going to play Uncapped Games has not announced a release date for Battle Aces yet, but the first phase of closed beta testing will begin in late June 2024. Interested players can sign up for playbattleaces.com for a chance to play. Okay. Oh, and it looks like the game is going to be, at least in the beta, in English, French, German, Spanish, Chinese, Korean, Japanese, and Portuguese. All right. Well, guys, thank you so much for joining me for that. This is exciting. Let me know what you think of the units and everything else with Battle Aces in the comments. Be sure to like and subscribe. I'm going to be making more videos about this game, especially when like the beta's out and I'm able to play it and stream it and cast it. Maybe make guides if I can figure it out. We'll see. Also, see my shirt? I've got a merch shop. Go to tastelessthreads.com. You can find a bunch of different merch that we've got there. You know, a lot of RTS, esports, stuff there, like pictures of me and Dan and stuff like that. I don't know. You'll find something that you like there. This is not my greatest merch site plug, but do check that out as well. And you are always welcome to join me on my Twitch page, where I stream all this content live. It's Tasteless TV on Twitch. I'll see you in a future video. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Holy shit, I fucked up my outro, chat. All right, guys. I'm going to stretch my legs for a minute. And then you know what time it is? It's time for Warcraft 3. The RTS content never ends. Oh, I'm sorry you had to... I forgot that my content is still set to 18 plus and over. My bad. I'll fix that later. No Gamba stream. No beat meet time. Not here. Not with you guys. That's when I solo queue. That's my beat meet time. I'm going to pee. Be back. 1 second. Okay. Chat, let's get these fucking alerts playing.
S rank.
God
that's
damn it.
Fine. Low B, you're too fucking stupid to play against. You're actually too dumb. You know nothing. I fucking hate this stupid fucking game.
I appreciate all the support, you guys. Tangy alive. Yeah, let me get Mix It Up on here. Hold on. Stand by. I don't have all my alerts on normally when I make YouTube content. Okay. Okay, I just got to reset the Mix It Up cache. Whoops. Okay, Mix It Up is working. Let me get Tangy on here. Thank you, Zango. You saw us at BlizzCon? I miss going to BlizzCon. All right. I think everything else is set up, guys. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for watching that content. I got one more thing to do, which is to me leave some notes from my editor. And then we're going to get Warcraft 3 on here. But I'll load Warcraft 3 up now. I should be at the Esports World Cup, but I don't think anybody's been invited officially yet. I mean, if I'm doing it Shield Battery, I'll be flown out there. It would be my second time in Saudi Arabia. It was really interesting last time I went. Do I like it there? I mean, it's a totally different world, man. I had a really good time. It's fun. It is in the Arabian desert, man, in August. It's so hot. But the food is honestly some of the best food I have ever had. Why is Warcraft 3 not loading up? Oh. Okay, hold on. I remember getting to Riyadh, and we got out of the airport, and I thought I was like, you know those big air conditioner units where they're pushing all this hot air out to keep the rest of the inside in, and you're like, oh, it's so hot by this? I thought I was standing by one of those, and then I just realized, no, it's actually just that hot outside. It's like it's so hot. It's like crazy. Free sauna? Yeah, no kidding. I'm not sure, Zango. Sean is not on the event circuit as much. We're kind of, I mean, we have some overlap for sure with what we're doing, but I've always been kind of more esports stuff, more event stuff, you know, with GSL and Dream Hacks and everything else. Okay, I need 2 seconds. I'm going to ignore you guys for a second while I leave these notes for my editor. Yeah, and then when I was in Saudi Arabia, I went to Dubai with my girlfriend for a week after that. That was very cool, too. Very different from Saudi Arabia as well. Hold on, chat. God damn it. I gotta leave these notes for my editor so my YouTubes can be edited correctly. Hold on. You think of Bobo from O&A? Don't break the fourth wall. Yeah, Yash, it makes me think of Patrice O'Neal, man. Too bad that guy passed away so young. Kind of like Jeff did. Just really funny people. Leaving us too soon. Okay. Arrested Development. God, that was a great show. I was actually watching that with my girlfriend. Showing that to her for the first time. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing in this campaign. It's been a little bit. Where were we at? That's right. Dungeons of Dalaran. I forgot. Yeah, Dark Covenant. God, this mission was fucking hard, man. We're done with our blackjack sponsorship. I'll probably try to get sponsored by a casino later on. Okay. Will you ever work at a casino and stream it? I think I would just fuck up dealing the cards. All right, Dungeons of Dalaran, chat. Let's do this. What is with the sound? Is the game volume too low, chat?
Lord Gerrigo's plans to execute the lot of you at dawn.
Sunrise won't get here fast enough. She's elves and creeps.
Don't worry. This prison was built by the Kirin.
Okay, this is something with Reforged. I don't control this.
The elves' magic is useless inside those enchantments.
Hold on. Is this better now?
Greetings, Kayla. I assume we're not too late.
On the contrary, Dash, your timing is impeccable. Once again, I am in debt. But even if we free my brethren, there is nowhere to run. Gyarados' forces outnumber us 10 to 1.
No, the audio's fucked up, guys.
Dangerous crossroads. You can either stay here and be slaughtered by human hands, or choose a darker path to freedom.
What is this dark path?
In the city above us stands a portal, a gateway that leads to other worlds.
Yes, I know it. The Lich, Kel'Thuzad, opened it to bring Archimonde here.
Yes. My master Illidan awaits us on the other side of that.
It is crazy how bad they fucked this game up.
And he will forge you a new destiny.
Like, this is like you just open the game up and like move some parameters, like some volume levels around.
Would lead my people to their certain deaths. There is no choice here, Marsh.
Okay, I can't fucking do this. Let's get in the game. All right.
Our will
I feel
shall be
edgy.
done.
What is this? Why is it so fucking loud? Okay, it went away. God damn it.
Time.
My people must be avenged.
Is it time?
We should
I
move
will
soon.
not
Dude,
be
that
trifled.
sound effects. Listen to this. What the fuck?
If I said something, then you see. I'll do
Our
my best.
will shall be done.
Fuck me.
What's the holdup? Outstanding.
Is it time?
Prince Kale, we knew you'd come.
Is my aid required?
I am your servant, as you wish. Of course.
What's the holdup?
I will not
Yes,
be
my friend.
trifled with.
Elusive.
Oh, they're grabbing their armor.
Is my aid required? Yes, my friend.
I grow
Yes, my
anxious to
friend.
act.
Is my aid required? Right away. I feel
Time
edgy.
is short, mortal. Yes. In a sorrow's
My
Let's go back
must
over
be
here and see if
avenged.
there's anything else.
What's the
I will
holdup?
not be
My
trifled
people
with.
must be avenged.
Our will
I
shall be
feel
done.
edgy.
Can I walk in here? Or does this damage me?
Very good. It shall be done.
Time is short, mortal.
I
Is
sense
it
something
time? I
elusive.
grow anxious to
We
act.
should move soon. My pleasure.
Magic doesn't hurt this guy, right?
away. Get on with it. It's come to this. I sense something. Yes, my friend. Elusive.
I will
We
not
should
be
move
trifled
soon.
with.
What's the holdup?
Time is short, mortal.
I
Our
feel
will
edgy.
shall be done.
My people must be avenged. I'll do my best. Very good.
Is it
I feel
time?
edgy.
Okay, also, I can just burn this, right?
My pleasure.
Is it time?
The Blood Elves are easily done. What's the holdup?
Someone's
My
a rock
people must
golem.
be
I will
avenged.
not be
We should
trifled
move
with.
soon.
Time is short, mortal.
I think we can go
For
without
the
that.
Empress. By your command. Brilliant. In a sorrow's
I can't go through there?
I
Okay.
sense
By
something
your command.
elusive. What's the
I grow
holdup?
anxious to act.
I feel
Our
edgy.
will shall be done.
That guard means to sound the alarm. Stop him!
No!
Should move soon. I sense something elusive. My people must be avenged. Is
Too
my
bad you made levers that had to be attacked.
My people must be avenged. I
Taste
sense
my
something
sting.
elusive. What's the holdup?
Our will shall be done.
I feel
Grow
edgy.
anxious to
We
act.
should move soon. I sense powerful spirits stirring nearby. Arthas murdered a number of Archmagi when the Scourge ravaged this land. Now the wizards and visible spirits can find no rest. Perhaps we should track them down and give them peace.
Oh, wait, is mixed up not working?
I sense something elusive. Outstanding.
All right, hold up, chat. I think I can mix it up. Oh no, it works.
Tasteless.
Yeah, it works.
What's the
I will
holdup?
not be
We should
trifled
move
with.
soon.
For the Empress.
I sense something
Is it time?
elusive.
Yes. By your command. For the Empress.
I
Our
feel edgy.
will shall be done.
All right.
My people must be avenged.
Time is short.
Is my aid required?
Grow anxious to act.
What's the holdup? It shall be done.
I keep thinking I could steal this.
Elusive.
Is it time?
Gem fragment does what?
I thirst
I
for
will
magic.
not be trifled
My
with.
people must be avenged. My pleasure. I'll do my best. I
Our
feel
will
edgy.
shall be done.
We should move soon. It shall be done. What's the
I will
holdup?
not be trifled
My
with.
people must be avenged. I feel edgy. Outstanding. I sense something elusive. We should move soon. It shall be done. My pleasure. I sense something Yes, my people must be avenged. Very good. We should move soon. Is my aid required? Is my aid required? What's the holdup? I feel edgy. What's the holdup? Outstanding.
Is it time? For not at all.
Edgy. My pleasure. My people must be avenged. We should move soon.
Rune of
It
mana.
shall be done.
Oh, these sound effects are just painful, man.
My people must be avenged.
Man, God damn it.
Yes, my friend.
Elusive. I'll do my best.
Is my aid required?
What's the
Get
hold
on
up?
with it.
We should move soon.
I will not be trifled with.
Yes, my friend.
In Asara's name, by your command.
I feel
Is my aid required?
Is it time?
my people must be avenged. We should move soon.
Yes, my friend. Of course.
I sense something elusive. I feel edgy. What's the holdup? I sense something elusive.
Gem fragments. So how does this work exactly?
We should move soon.
Time is mana.
Time is short.
Sorry, I thought I picked
My
up a gem
people must
fragment
be
earlier. Did I
avenged.
not? Claws to Lady Vosh.
For the Empress.
What's the
Same as a
holdup?
shadow orb? What the fuck am I
I
looking
will
at?
not be trifled
What?
with.
Wait,
I
what?
feel edgy. We should move
Pick up the ring with
soon.
Kale? Okay.
Very good.
Time is short, mortal.
My people must be avenged. Outstanding.
Got it.
I'll do my
I grow
best.
anxious to act.
I
Our
sense something
will shall be
elusive.
done.
I
Okay,
feel
I'm actually-
edgy.
Should I go back up here? It feels like there's stuff I could do here.
What's
Clearly the
holdup?
bridge is over here. I'm
My
gonna go
people
back up
must
because I
be
don't want to miss
avenged.
I
anything.
will not be trifled with.
What's the holdup? I feel edgy. I sense
Our
something
will shall be
elusive.
done.
We should
I
move
will
soon.
not be trifled with.
My people
Our
must be
will
avenged.
shall be done.
I feel edgy.
Yeah, let's just clear this out here.
What's the holdup? My place. I sense something elusive.
Yes, my friend.
Move soon. I feel edgy. My people must be avenged.
Is it time?
What's the holdup?
I will not be trifled.
We should move soon.
Our will.
I sense
I
something
will not be
elusive.
trifled with.
I feel edgy.
I grow anxious to act.
Is my aid
I am your servant.
Is it time?
My people must be avenged.
Yes, my friend.
Oh no, 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 no! I'm gonna burn my own guy.
Soon.
Oh, he's okay.
Time is short, mortal.
Medallion of Courage. Do I want this?
I sense something elusive.
Time is short.
Is my aid required?
Is it time?
What's the holdup? We should move soon.
Anxious to act.
Yes, my friend.
As you wish.
Our will shall be done.
Thirst for magic.
I will not be
I
trifled.
sense something elusive.
Get on with it. Is someone injured?
My people must be avenged.
Yes, my friend.
I am your servant.
The blood elves are
Our
raging.
will shall be done.
What's the
I will
holdup?
not be trifled with.
Is my aid
Is it
required?
time?
Wait, I don't want this. Ring of protection. Fuck that.
Yes.
We
By
should
your
move soon.
command.
Be quick.
My people must be avenged.
done.
I feel edgy. What's the holdup?
I have 5 ivory towers. I can't get rid of those.
I
You guys
will
crazy?
not be trifled.
It shall be done.
Don't we need them for like a next mission or something?
To act.
I sense something
Is it
elusive.
time?
My people must
Is
be
it
avenged.
time?
We should move soon.
Yes, my friend.
I will not
Yes,
be
my
trifled. For the
Is my aid
Empress.
required?
I feel
Our
edgy.
will shall be done.
Be quick. Time is
What's the
mana.
holdup?
What ails you? Is my aid required? Of course. Right away. Now get
Feel
on
my
with
wrath.
My
aid
people
required?
must be avenged.
Yes, my friend.
I sense something elusive. It shall be done.
Anxious to act.
I feel edgy. What's the holdup?
I grow anxious.
We should
to
move
act.
soon. My people must
I
be
will
avenged.
not be trifled.
I sense
Is it
something
time?
elusive. What's the holdup? We should move soon. I feel edgy. My people must be avenged.
There was nothing. Wait, there's nothing else here? Yeah. Okay.
We should move soon. I feel edgy.
Be trifled with.
I sense something elusive. My people must be avenged. We should move soon. I feel
I really want that medallion? Is that bad? Is that good, I mean? Alright, fine. So I want it for her? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Can I get rid of something here? We don't need this replenishment.
I'll do my
Fuck this.
best.
Let's get that. Chat, I don't know. I don't know how good the medallion is. Fuck.
Will shall be done.
I don't know this game.
By your command. Brilliant. For the Empress. Yes. In Ashara's name. In Ashara's name. By your command. Yes.
What's the holdup? My people must be avenged. I feel edgy.
I want it on the blood mage?
Outstanding.
What does this do?
I will not be trifled with.
Who should I put the medallion on?
What's the holdup? Very good. We should move soon.
Oh no, she has the medallion already, right? Okay,
I
we're good.
sense something elusive.
Be
We should
done.
move soon. My pleasure.
Oh, I left
I
this guy
sense
down here.
something elusive. Outstanding. I feel edgy. What's the holdup? My people must be avenged. We should move soon. What's the holdup? I feel edgy. My pleasure. I sense something elusive. The undead fled into these tunnels when we retook the city. What's the holdup? My people must be avenged.
Very earnest what I ask is my aim lost from magic. Watch and
We
learn.
should move soon. I feel edgy. I sense something elusive. I sense
Yes,
something
my friend.
elusive.
Yes, my
We should move soon.
is my aid required?
I feel
Yes, my
edgy. I'll do my best.
Is my aid
As you
required?
wish.
The blood elves
Is it time?
is
My
someone
people
injured?
must be avenged.
Yes, my of course.
What's the
Is my
holdup?
aid
I feel
required?
edgy. What's the
I
holdup?
will not
We should
be
move
trifled
soon.
with.
Yes, my friend. Right away. I am your servant.
Laws of attack +3.
I sense something elusive. It shall be done.
Are you seeing the pro gamer moves here, chat? Are you seeing me do this? Are you seeing
My
me put the
people must
items in
be
the right
avenged.
heroes, chat?
My pleasure.
I love that I can't see
What's the
anything
holdup?
over here. What the fuck?
I
I
sense
will
something
not be trifled
elusive.
with.
I feel
Yes.
edgy.
Is it time?
My people must be avenged. We
As
should
you
move
grow
soon.
anxious to act.
I sense
I grow
something
anxious to
elusive.
act.
We should move soon.
Take a quick save here. Claws, is it
What's
great?
the holdup?
Is it
I
time?
feel edgy. My people
Our
must be
will
avenged.
shall be done.
That switch on the other side of the wall will release the creatures upon the guards. My people must be avenged. What's the
I will
holdup?
not be trifled.
I sense
Uh-oh.
something
By your command.
elusive. We should move soon. Very
Our
good.
will shall be done.
I
Is it
feel
time?
edgy. Outstanding. It shall be done. My people must be avenged. I'll do what's right.
Is my aid required? Right away. As you
We
wish.
should move soon.
Shit! Fuck! Spellbreakers are dying.
What's the holdup? Vengeance. I sense something elusive. I feel edgy.
Yes.
Seriously, kill this fucking guy.
Is my aid required? aid required? Yes, my friend. Is my aid required?
We should move soon.
Is it
What's the holdup? My people must be avenged.
Is my aid required?
I feel edgy. I sense something elusive. I sense something elusive. I'll do my best. Very good. What's the holdup?
Yes, my friend.
Run.
Of course.
Move!
I am your servant. My aid required. As you are. Of course.
My people must be avenged.
Yes, my friend. I am your servant. Get on with it.
Watch and learn. We should move soon. It shall be done.
shall be done?
What do we want, guys? Mana shield or frost arrows? What do we think? Probably arrows.
I grow anxious to act.
I sense something elusive.
Time is short, mortal.
Oh, what's up?
What's the holdup?
I grow anxious to act. Our will shall be done.
We should move
For the
soon.
Empress.
My people must be
In
avenged.
a sorrow's name,
I feel edgy.
I will not be trifled with.
I
Is
sense
it
something
time?
elusive, outstanding.
If he trips the alarm, they will send in elite troops to stop us.
Is it time?
Go, 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 go. Come on.
Coming for us.
God damn it.
Edgy. My pleasure.
I will not be trifled.
Is my aid required? Yes, my friend.
What's the holdup? Move soon. My people must be avenged.
Is my aid required?
My people must be avenged.
Time is short, mortal.
We should move soon.
I grow anxious to act.
I feel edgy.
Our will
I sense
shall be
something
done.
elusive.
Fuck, I just interrupted that fucking spell. God damn it.
Time is short.
What's the holdup? Very good.
Is it time? In a sorrow's name.
My people must be avenged. It shall be done. I'll do my best. Outstanding.
I will
sense
not be
something
trifled with.
elusive.
Is it time?
We should move soon.
Time is short.
Be quick. Time is mana. Is my
Our
aid
will
required?
shall be done.
Very good. Yes, my friend.
I will not be
What's the
trifled.
holdup? The blood elf. I feel edgy.
Is my aid required? Right away.
My people
Not
must
enough,
be
man.
avenged. Thirst for magic. Leave it.
Yes, my friend.
What's the holdup?
Not enough. Not enough, man.
I feel edgy.
Our forces are under attack. Is
Oh,
my
they can't
aid
be in the green
required? Of course.
I sense something
Holy shit.
elusive. Outstanding.
I will
Need a
not
healing
be
fountain here.
trifled with.
We should move
Is it
soon.
time? Taste my sting.
Yes, my friend.
What's the holdup? I feel edgy.
Our will shall be
We
done.
should move soon. My pleasure.
Is it time? Yes.
My people
Our
must be
will
avenged.
shall be done.
Very good.
Do not allow him to reach the alarm.
Shall be done.
Be wary. We've been discovered.
What? Is that fast?
I sense something.
That's some
elusive.
bullshit.
I'll do my best. My people must be avenged.
Yes, my right away. Is my aid required? Get on with it. Is my aid required?
The blood elves awake. We should move soon.
Yes, my be quick. Time is yes, my friend.
I will not
Thirst
be
for
trifled
magic.
with.
Is my aid required?
What's the holdup? The blood elves awake.
Our will.
God, I need some fucking mana here, man. Banish?
Get on with it.
Oh, fuck. What is banish again? Wait, how do I banish shit?
I feel edgy.
I thirst for magic.
Is it
Blood
time?
mage
We
ability.
should move soon.
Oh, that's right.
I sense something.
God, I'm not good with that
elusive.
ability.
Outstanding. Very good. It shall be done. I'll do my
I think we're
best.
fucked this game,
My
but-
people must be avenged.
By your command. I will not be trifled with.
What's the holdup?
Brilliant. For the Empress.
Can I
feel
burn this down?
edgy.
Oh, I see. Maybe I want to go
I
here.
sense something. Elusive.
Is my aid required? Yes, my friend.
These are
What's the
unrelated.
Is it time?
My pleasure. Very good. It shall be done. I'll do my best.
Dude, I think I'm fucked.
I feel
I grow
edgy.
anxious to
My people must be avenged. My pleasure.
I will not be
We
trifled.
should move soon. Outstanding.
Time is short.
Quick. Time.
Is my aid required? As you wish.
I feel edgy.
Yes, my
Be
friend.
done. I will not be
My people
trifled.
must be avenged.
Is it time?
Be quick.
Yes, my friend.
We should move soon. Very good.
Really don't get much of anything over here.
What's the holdup?
Boots of
I
speed.
sense something elusive. What's the holdup? Outstanding.
Yeah, I'm tempted to just let it regen here.
My pleasure. I'll do my best. It shall be done.
To see you alive, my prince. What are your orders?
I'll do my best.
Our will shall
Yes,
be
my
done.
friend.
Get on with it.
Is my aid required? Is my aid required?
Elusive. What else?
Yes,
I
my
am
friend.
happy.
Easily done. Easily done.
I thirst for knowledge.
Yes, my friend.
I feel itchy. We should move soon. Very good. Outstanding. My pleasure.
Oh, give me a
It shall
healing
be done.
fountain, man. Oh
It shall
my
be
god.
done. I'll do my best. Very good.
By fire be purged.
Get on
My
with
aid
it.
required. Yes, my friend. I am your servant.
Thirst for magic. My people must be avenged.
My
Be
aid
quick.
required. Of course, man.
I feel edgy. I sense something elusive. My pleasure. Outstanding.
The rune of
Yes,
healing.
what's the
Oh my
holdup?
god.
We should move soon.
Get in, boys.
I feel edgy.
Oh,
sense
thank
something
god.
elusive.
Whoa.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, swim down. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Outstanding.
We gotta get that back down
My
there.
pleasure. It shall be done.
Hold
Very
up.
good. I'll do my best.
What color is it down here?
I will not be trifled with.
What's the holdup? Very good. It shall be done. We should move soon.
I grow
What?
anxious to act.
Oh no, wait. We
Our
wanna...
forces
must
are
be
under
avenged.
attack.
Is it time?
Jesus
in
Christ.
sorrow's
Hold
name?
up, hold up.
I feel edgy. Outstanding.
That's what we want to do. All right.
My pleasure.
Is my aid required?
Our will shall be done.
Is my aid
What ails
required?
I will not be trifled.
The blood elves await.
Is my aid required? I am your
I
servant.
sense something elusive.
Shall be done.
Point the way.
We
Gem
should move
fragment.
soon.
Boop.
Very good.
I
What's the
grow
holdup?
anxious to
My
act.
people must be avenged. My
Yo, what's up,
people must
Ezra?
be
How you doing,
avenged.
buddy?
Is it
I
time?
feel
I can't remember. I had to
edgy.
redo
What's
the tweet
holdup?
Yes, my friend.
once
The blood elves await.
because I forgot to put what day
Right
the
away.
event was on.
Yes, my friend.
Waiting on you.
We should move soon.
Is it time?
I sense something
Brilliant.
elusive.
I can't break this
What's the
down.
holdup?
Mortal.
We should move
I will
soon.
not be trifled
I feel edgy.
by your command.
Hey, thanks, Lexi. I didn't actually watch
My
it, man.
people must be
I always hate
avenged.
looking at the my own stuff. Wait a minute, there's
I
something
sense
down here?
something.
What?
Yes.
Inventory is
Claws of attack plus 5. Goodbye, claws of attack +3. Claws of attack +5 is my new friend.
I feel
I will not be
What's the
trifled
holdup?
with. For the
We
Empress.
should move soon.
And there's nothing else here, right? All
I'll
right.
do my best.
I grow anxious.
Do we have anything back here I want to get?
Elusive. My pleasure.
Any
It
blue
shall
thing to
be
step
done.
on?
My pleasure. Very good. I'll do my best. Outstanding. It shall
There's not,
be done.
right?
My pleasure.
Is it time?
My people must be avenged. I'll do my best. It shall be done.
Dude, some of these
Very
units, I hate it when they run in front of my other
Outstanding.
units. It's crazy.
good. I feel edgy. My pleasure. I'll do my best. We should move soon. My people must be avenged. Very good.
Not enough.
On
Not enough.
First, what's the holdup? Yes, my
I did, Ezra, yeah.
We should
A
move
bunch of people
soon.
tell me to play that. Look at all the gold in here, man. These guys are loaded.
I
I
will
sense
not
something.
be trifled with.
Elusive. It shall be done. Outstanding. My pleasure. It shall be done. Outstanding.
Stop him before he sounds the alarm.
Must be avenged.
Fuck, how much?
What's the holdup?
Prepare
Bad.
yourselves.
Bad.
Very good. The blood elves. My aid.
I will not be trifled with.
Yo, what's up? Pun me good, ecstasy man.
Elusive. What's the holdup?
Our will.
Now I'm here in the flesh.
I feel edgy. My people must be avenged.
You ram.
What?
I thirst for magic.
What? What is
I
this?
feel edgy. Yes, my friend. Be quick. Is my aim mad? Yes, my friend. Is my aid required? Get on with it.
Ram.
Is someone get on with it? I sense
Ba you
something
ram?
elusive. Yes, my thirst. for
Ba ram
magic.
you.
I'll handle it.
All right, chat,
Is
hold
my
on.
aid be quick? Fair enough.
Ram.
Yes, my friend.
Ram.
Oh, tasteless. Oh, tasteless, you fucking Mensa
My
gamer.
people must be avenged.
Now what?
What's the holdup? We should move soon. We
For
should
the
move
Empress.
soon.
Oh, what? What? What the fuck
I
is
will
this?
not be trifled with.
What's the holdup?
What is happening? What the fuck is this?
I sense something
Shall be
elusive.
done.
Bonus level? Do I do anything? Or did I get it? Secret
My
level?
people must be avenged.
By
Should
your
move
command.
soon.
In a solid
Unlock the cow level? God damn, chat.
I feel edgy. My people must be avenged. What's the
Oh,
holdup?
shit.
What's the holdup? It
I
shall be
will not
done.
be trifled with.
Very good.
Oh my god.
The blood elves await. I sense something elusive.
For the Empress.
Have you seen how perfect this is?
This battle.
Uh-oh, chat.
We should move soon.
I see it.
Outstanding.
Don't even worry.
My
I know your
pleasure.
little toes are wiggling
I'll do
around in
my
your
best.
PC chair watching me,
I'll
hoping I
do
don't
my
miss
best.
this.
My people must be
Oh, we didn't even
avenged.
lose anything, though. Fuck, we're so good. Oh, we fully restore, though. I thought it was going to
Elusive.
bring him back to life.
The blasted elves are free. We can't take them alone. We don't have to. We can loose these creatures on them.
Oh, what? Uh-oh, Chad.
My people must be avenged.
Oh, these guys suck.
I feel edgy.
Yes.
Uh-oh, Chad.
We should move soon. We should move soon. I feel edgy. My pleasure. Very good.
grow anxious to act.
I sense
I will
something
not be trifled
elusive.
with
My
in a
people must be
sorrow's
avenged. What's the holdup?
Our will shall be done.
I know how to siphon man with mage. I'm just bad. You're right. I gotta fucking do that shit.
It shall be done. My people must be avenged. Outstanding. We should move soon. I sense something elusive. Outstanding. My pleasure.
Not enough matter. Not enough matter. Not enough matter.
Blood elves. Watch and learn. On with it. It shall be done. What's the holdup? We should move soon.
The cave? What cave? What cave? What are we talking? We're in a cave. What does this mean, cave? What fucking cave?
My people must be
What are we
avenged.
talking about, chat? This thing over here on the right? What cave? What's a cave, man? Oh, chat. Why isn't it Warcraft 3, you guys? What cave? Where? They're here? Forward is in here? Oh my god, chat.
Elusive.
Oh my god, where's the gold room? What are we talking? This
My people
here?
must be avenged. We should move soon.
It's like, oh my god. Here.
I feel edgy. I sense something.
How do you think I would know that that this is here? Chat. How do you think I would know what you're talking about?
What's the holdup?
Crazy,
I'll do my
man.
best.
The
I
cave,
sense
Jess,
something
what's the cave?
We should move soon.
Anxious to act.
Oh. So what do I do here?
I feel edgy. What's the holdup?
Oh, I got a blick. Wait, I can't blick.
I thirst for magic.
There's a red one below. Red what? Okay. Okay.
Is my aid required?
My people must be avenged.
Ah,
Is my aid
chat.
required? Yes, my friend. Right away. I thirst for
Okay.
magic.
Okay.
Get on with it.
Okay.
I will not be trifled with.
I got it, chat.
The blood elves await. Yes, my
I
friend.
grow anxious to act.
My people must be avenged. My pleasure. Very good. It shall be done.
Dude, how do I
What's
make
the
him go in
holdup?
here?
I feel edgy. We should move soon.
Our
Outstanding.
will shall be done.
I sense
Is it
something
time?
elusive.
What, did I miss something down here too? No, it seems like this really is nothing.
We should move
Time
soon.
is short, mortal.
What's the holdup?
I grow anxious
Be
to
quick.
act.
Time
In
is
a
passing.
sorrow's
Not enough panic. Not enough panic. On with it. Not enough panic.
What steals the ship?
Is my aid required? I am your servant. Yes, my friend.
our will
My
shall be
people
done.
must be avenged. I'll do my
I
best.
will not be trifled with.
All right,
What's the
chat, we got
holdup?
this.
My people
it
must be
time?
avenged.
One set of blue runes. I think I saw that over here.
Be quick. We should
I
move.
will
Over
not
here,
be
but where's that?
trifled with.
Where's the other one for this one, chat?
Is it time?
I feel edgy.
Where's the other one for this? Second rune is near the end. Was or is near the end? Is near the end? Was makes it sound like I missed it.
Elusive.
To act.
I feel
Time is
edgy.
short,
I sense something elusive.
Is.
My
Here?
people must be
shall
avenged.
be done.
Here? Like around here? Mushrooms? Dude, you guys are just so...
the
Oh, I
holdup?
see it's over here. Okay,
will
okay, I
not
see it.
be trifled with.
I see it, chat. Here.
Yes. For
I
the
see
We
it.
should
Emperor.
move soon. My pleasure.
I'll get this guy in a minute here.
Is my aid
What's the
required?
holdup? I
I
feel
grow
edgy.
anxious to act.
Oh my god, he's
I
huge.
sense something elusive. My
This guy has
people must
never
be
skipped
avenged.
leg day.
Shall be
We
done.
should move soon.
Yes, my friend. Yes, my friend. Of course. Of course.
Time is short, mortal.
We should
Is
move
it time?
soon.
Our
I
will
sense something
shall be done.
elusive. I feel
Time is
edgy.
short.
It shall be done. Outstanding. My people must be avenged.
Is it time?
What's the
Is
holdup?
my aid required?
Like a wave. Done.
Wait, this doesn't
Must
damage
be
him?
avenged.
The blood elves await.
I guess not.
What's the holdup?
Yes, my friend. Right away.
I will not be trifled with.
Is my aid required?
We should move soon.
Time is short.
I sense something
I grow
elusive.
anxious
I
to
feel
act.
edgy.
Our will shall be done.
We should move soon. Very good. I'll do my
Get
best.
on with it.
Is it time? By your command.
Yeah, I'm figuring out that they're immune to
What's the
magic.
holdup?
Frostworm Skull
I
Shield.
sense something
I will
elusive.
not be trifled.
Shamanic Totem. What do we want, guys? All of them?
Brilliant.
Trap Ivory Towers. Fuck,
My
man.
people must be avenged. My pleasure.
This ancient Frostworm Skull has been equipped with handles, turn it into powerful shield, increases armor by 2 when worn, and reduces magic damage dealt to the hero by 33%.
It shall be done.
What is this? Essence of Azun? Left click to use. Legends speak of an intelligent orc who found the heart of Azun. This is the essence of her heart, precious to the night elves. It has the power to heal the hero that wields it. This item is permanent. So then, do I need to click once and have this actually used, or is it just stay with me forever? Get rid of the ring on the Naga.
In Ashara's name.
I feel edgy.
It's an endless heal potion? What? That's fucking crazy.
My people
I
must
will
be
not
avenged.
be trifled
We should move soon.
by your command.
All right.
What's the
Let's move
hold
to
up?
this mission.
Shall be done.
First try, by the way, chat. Oh my god. Go to the Golem Hall. Guys, wait, is that this thing? Give me positions on a map, guys.
I sense something elusive. I
Okay.
feel edgy. We should move soon.
Let me free this guy first.
The event. What's the hold up? I sense something.
No, I don't think you can hit level 6.
Edgy. My people
Hail. Is my aid.
I'll do my
Our
best.
will shall be done.
I
Is
feel
it time
edgy.
for the Empress?
What's the hold up? We should move soon.
Time is
I sense something elusive.
in
I feel
Ashara's name.
edgy. My people must be avenged.
Outstanding.
What's the
Is
hold
it
up?
time?
We should move soon.
Distract.
I sense something elusive. Very good.
Oh, I'm fucking so stupid. There's no eggs here.
I sense something elusive.
All right.
What's the hold up? My people must be avenged. I feel edgy. What's the hold up? I sense something elusive. My people must be avenged.
I am your
We should
servant.
move soon.
For
I
the
sense something
Empress, by your
elusive. I
command.
feel edgy. What's the hold up?
Brilliant.
My people must be avenged.
Is this it? Is that it? Ugh. Sugar puberty.
Soon. What's the hold up? It shall be done. My
I
people
will
must
not
be
be
avenged.
trifled with.
I feel edgy. I sense something
For the Empress.
elusive. We should move soon.
Is it time? In Ashara's name,
I sense something
grow anxious.
elusive.
You've gone as far as you're going to go, Prince Kale. Make it easy on yourself.
You serve the Kirin Tor well, Kassan. But the old order has passed away. My people and I are leaving this damn prison, one way or another.
It's a shame to see a good wizard gone bad. Do
Good
what
wizard's
you
gone
have
wild,
to
man.
do, lad.
My people must be avenged. We should move soon. I feel edgy. Very good. What's the hold up? I feel edgy. My What's the hold up? My people must be avenged.
As you will.
We should move soon. My people must be avenged.
My aid required. Yes, my right away. Yes, my Is my aid
Well,
required.
fuck, I'm losing this fight over here. These knights are stronger than I realized.
I will not be trifled.
We should move soon. What's the hold up?
The Blood Elves await.
I grow
I
anxious
feel
to
edgy.
act.
What's the
I
hold
will
up?
not be trifled
We
with.
should move soon. I sense something elusive. I feel edgy.
Yes, my
I will not
Not
be
enough,
trifled.
Matt. Not enough.
My aid required. Of course. Yes, my right away. Is my aid as you will. I am your servant.
My people must be
Oh!
avenged.
I'm gonna lose another priest. Taste can't keep priest alive to save his life.
My people must be avenged.
Is my aid required?
We should move soon.
Our
Outstanding.
will shall be
I
done.
feel edgy. I sense something
Is it time?
elusive. What's the hold up? I'll do my best.
Be quick.
It shall be done.
Time is mana.
I sense something.
Yes, my friend.
Elusive.
I like that line. Time is mana.
What's the holdup? We should move soon. I feel edgy.
Kick down.
My pleasure.
Yes, my friend. As you wish. Of course. Right away. It's my aim.
My people must be avenged.
My aim. Yes, my friend. I am your servant. As you wish. Is my aim for life. Yes, my friend. Right away. I am your servant. I thirst for magic.
No, get back over there.
Yes, my friend.
What's the holdup?
Yes, my friend. I am your servant. Is my aim.
My people must be avenged. I'll do my best.
Fuck, I keep losing these priests.
I feel edgy.
Be quick. Time is magic. I'll handle it.
Waiting on
We should move onward. I sense something.
Dude, no!
Very good.
Am I gonna lose this fucking fight right at the end? This is fucking crazy.
Is my aim.
What's the holdup?
Not enough, man. Not enough,
The blood elves of my people must be
What the fuck is
avenged.
this?
Yes, my friend.
Time is mana. The blood elves I sense something. I feel edgy. I'll do my best. Outstanding.
No, this is insane. This is fucking insane. This cannot be fucking happening. This is this is crazy.
It shall be done.
Potion. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh my lord. What?
What's the holdup?
Our will.
Fuck me, man.
I feel edgy.
Oh my god. Sorry, I kind of checked out there at the end. I'm like, all right, we're fine.
We should move soon.
Oh my god. One guy
My
in
people
cage?
must be
Where?
avenged. I sense something.
Is there a guy in here?
Elusive. Very good. It shall be done.
Time is short.
Jesus Christ. On the right? Here?
What's the holdup?
So I can just use this again, right?
I sense something. Elusive. I'll do my best. Outstanding.
Oh, I see him. Yeah.
My pleasure.
Alright.
I thirst for magic.
My people must be avenged.
That's insane, man. I just like was.
Is it time?
Get claws back in the treasure room. All right.
In Ashara's name.
Good call.
I
Does this
feel
heal just
edgy.
me, or does it heal everybody around me? Yeah, I just didn't appreciate how good the knights were.
Is it time?
Where am I going the right way?
Yes.
Four trees?
Brilliant. For the Empress. Yes. In Ashara's name. By
This
your
one?
command.
We don't want the towers, right? We want
In
claws of
Ashara's
attack.
name.
Is that what we want?
By your command. For the Empress.
Drop shamanistic.
Yes. Brilliant.
So what else should I get? Ivory tower? Can I use that in the next base building mission? Boots? Okay.
In Ashara's name.
Boots for now. Okay.
Brilliant.
We should move soon.
Oh, that's smart. Swap it back and forth.
Time is short, mortal. By your command. For
My
the
people
Empress.
must be avenged. I'll do my
Our
best.
will shall be done. Yes,
I sense something
I grow
elusive.
anxious to act.
Get on
What's
with
the
it.
holdup?
Easily done. Watch and learn.
This should be easy now. I'm just gonna wait
I
for the
feel edgy. Outstanding.
I will not
The
be
blood
Should
elves
move
await.
soon.
wait for this thing to
Our will
recharge.
shall be done.
That's crazy. I almost lost it. I was just like, what the fuck?
Shield underscore battery just cheered Dex 300. Did you ever slap bags tasteless?
Slap
Uni
bags?
300.
Sounds painful. Whose bags am I slapping?
What's the holdup?
Time is short, mortal.
We should move soon.
Is it time?
I sense something
I
elusive.
will not be trifled with.
Oh, take box wine? Yeah, of course I've done that. I've been to
My
college.
people must be avenged. We should move soon. My pleasure.
I grow anxious to act.
I sense something elusive.
Get on with it. Be quick. Time is mana.
My people must be avenged. It shall be done. Very good.
Our will shall be done. For the Empress.
I feel edgy.
Thirst for
That's a
magic.
holdup. I'll do my best. My pleasure.
Get on with it.
Leave it to me.
Very clever.
I feel edgy. This is too easy.
But in my older age, I'm not as much of a wine guy,
We should
honestly.
move soon.
Wine,
My
I've
people
seen the
must
sugar
be
gives me a
avenged.
hangover.
Outstanding. It shall be done.
I can do soju
Very
though,
good.
but I guess that's
It
also
shall
just
be
part of
done.
living in Korea. All right, chat.
My brethren are assembled, Bosch. Now all we need to do is reach this portal.
Hold, good prince. We'll need to keep the portal open long enough to usher everyone through. But Garathos' forces will likely attack it before we can make our escape.
Then I will hold him at bay. I'll buy you all the time you'll need.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs, guys. Stand by. I'll be back. Okay. One second, guys. I gotta get a bigger desk. When the food comes, I've got nowhere to go. All right, chat. We're doing chili again. Oh, fuck, it's hot. No Diddy with Jibber slap bags. Oh, Vox wine. Yeah, I've had Vox wine. Okay. Let me get my earbuds back in here. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, oh my god, my volume is fucking maxed out in my headset. Oh my god. All right. Secret level, the crossing. So how do we do this? How long does a secret level take? Should we do the secret level now? About a half hour. Okay. Moments later, as the allied blood elves and Naga spill onto the back alleys of Dalaran.
Quickly, my brethren, take your positions. Garithos' forces will be here any moment.
We have reached the portal, Kale. Now we'll attempt to open it.
Prince Kale, the other engineers and I helped to build Dalaran's original defenses. We could salvage materials from these ruins and construct whatever defensive towers you need.
Glad to hear it. You'd best get moving.
Blasted elves. I knew they'd try something like this. Forget about those damn towers. I want that portal destroyed. Those traitors aren't going anywhere. Use these explosives on the portal. Whoever destroys the portal will be a hero.
Yeah, I know tower defense.
We've done it. The portal is open. Let the exodus begin.
Well done, Raj. If we build more strategic towers, we should be able to hold off Garithos' forces long enough for our people to get through.
You better be right. If the portal falls, none of us will survive.
Okay. Hold on, guys. I gotta eat. Man's gotta eat. Green Tabasco. So is the idea that I just make towers and try to defend. Have I done any multiplayer in Warcraft 3? I mean, I did a long time ago. It was so long ago, I kind of forgot everything about Warcraft 3, so I'm like back trying to relearn everything. I don't know if we're gonna have time to do multiplayer stuff for this run. We'll see. Tried to get into it, but the players are so good. I mean, that's the problem. We've been doing that with StarCraft Remastered. It's just like, people are so good. Yeah, it's a funny time. I remember just, being in the StarCraft map editor and just playing custom games. I loved Micro Wars and some of these other little ones they made. Nidge on YouTube. I don't feel like any of the new games are trying to be Warcraft 3. I think they might look like Warcraft 3 because of the kind of the trees and the bright colors, but they don't play like Warcraft 3 at all. Is it good? It's so good. Oh, I thought you were talking about my chili. I'm sorry. I just assume you guys are all talking about me and you're talking amongst each other. Have I checked out the last RTS of this boat race? What does that mean? I'm not sure I understand the question. Which new RTS is the most unique? I mean, Battle Aces is very different, very action-packed. Stormgate's obviously very different in that the races function in totally different ways, but it's most like a Blizzard RTS. Have the Koreans not been hosting ASE Evo tournaments? I think Kespa's hosting some now. What time is it in Korea? It's 4:25 p.m. Second. Okay. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Gotta eat. Guys, gotta eat, man.
I want to fucking barf.
Yo, Mike Ross, what's up, buddy? How are you doing, man? Were you playing Street Fighter 6 earlier? Welcome, viewers. Be sure to follow. I am doing the secret level in Warcraft 3. We're going through the campaign on hard mode. I never actually beat the campaign. I was too busy grinding StarCraft. I haven't seen Mike Ross since we hung out in Los Angeles, maybe in the middle of the pandemic. Oh. I miss you, dude. I gotta get out to Singapore. You gotta get up here to Seoul. One of us has to do one of those things. I actually saw Tasty Steve a couple nights ago. Him and I were getting blind drunk in Seoul. He's up here with some of the 10-0 guys. Okay, let's do this mission.
I sense something.
Where am I supposed to build shit? What?
You're interrupting my calculations. That's not in the blueprints.
Okay.
That copy becomes. What do you want? Yes, yes, I'm already.
Outstanding.
I'll have it up in no time.
Job's done.
No, not like that.
What is
Let
it?
me
B?
do it.
Job's done.
No, not like that.
My
Let me
people
do
must be avenged. Very good. I'll do my best. My pleasure. Very good.
I grow anxious to it.
Job's
What's the
done.
hold up?
Job's
We
done.
should move soon.
You're interrupting my calculations. Oh, thought of something better. What do you want?
I
I sense something. Elusive.
in a sorrow's mood. Yes.
Job's
My
done.
people
I'll
must
have it
be
up in no
avenged.
Job's
time.
done.
What is it? B?
Yes, I'll have it up
Can I
in
get
no
more
time.
workers?
We should move
Job's
soon.
done. Job's done.
What do you want?
More
You want me to
gold
do
is
what?
required.
Oh.
I sense something. Elusive.
No, not like
Upgrade
that.
complete.
Let me do
I
it.
feel
Upgrade complete.
edgy.
Job's done.
What's the hold
You're
up?
interrupting my calculations. No, not like that. Let me know if I thought of something better.
I feel edgy.
Job's done.
You don't need more workers? All right, so I might just keep making sure these guys are doing stuff.
More gold is required.
Okay.
What's the hold up?
Job's done.
I'll have it up in no time.
Job's done.
Elf would have thought of
More
something
gold
better.
is required.
What do you want?
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Yes, I'm
I
already.
sense something.
Job's
Elusive.
done.
I'll have it up in no time. You want me to do what?
More gold is
You're
required.
interrupting my
More gold is
calculations.
required.
My
Job's
people
done.
must be avenged. My pleasure.
Can I body block? No.
Job's done.
Outstanding. I'll do my best.
No, not like that. Let me do that. That's not
We should move soon. I feel edgy.
Job's done. I can't do that. Job's done.
Does it cost anything to upgrade the towers? What the fuck?
Job's done.
You.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
What's the holdup? It shall be done.
Upgrade,
It shall be done. Outstanding.
Shit.
My pleasure. I'll do my best.
Holy fucking shit. This is crazy.
My calculation.
Must be avenged. Very good. What's the holdup? I'll do my best.
Dude, this is insane. This is so much harder than I thought. What the fuck? Do I need to restart? Did I fuck up? Oh, they don't shoot air. Okay, turn off frost arrows, thank you. I didn't even realize. Shit.
We should move soon.
So how much stuff has to get through here? How fucked are we right now?
It shall
I'll
be
have
done.
it up in no time.
Oh, fuck.
No, not like that. Let me do it.
The portal is under attack. Defend it at all costs.
Upgrade
You're
done.
my calculations.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Job's done.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Prince Kale, we've completed a new type of defense tower.
Outstanding.
No. Let me. Oh, I thought of something
Job's done.
I'll have it up in no time. Elf would have thought of something
More
better.
gold is
What do you
required.
want? How did that get approved? That's not in the
More
blueprints.
gold is required. More gold is required.
How much is this fucking thing? Okay.
Want me to do what?
So I assume we want these right at the start, right?
Outstanding.
I will not be trifled with. In
Oh, fuck, the gold. Oh, God, okay.
Job's
I'll
done.
have it up in no time. Yes, I'm already on it.
What's the
Job's
holdup?
done.
Upgrade, upgrade,
Job's
upgrade,
done.
upgrade, upgrade, upgrade.
Where's my other guy? Where the fuck is my other guy? What is this?
We should move soon.
Where's my other guy?
No, not like that. Let me do it.
Did I lose a worker? How can this possibly be?
Is it time?
What's the holdup?
Job's
No,
done.
not like that. Let me do it. I'll
Okay,
have it up in
Job's
no
done.
time. You're interrupting my
I think I only have one. I think I
calculations.
lost a worker
Yes,
somewhere in
yes,
here.
I'm already on it.
I said so. I'll do my best.
I will not be trifled.
Job's done.
This is insane.
Must be avenged. What's the holdup? I feel edgy.
2 plus 3
All right,
times
I want to
what do
restart. I
you
want to
want?
restart this because now I understand what I need to do. Should I restart? Yeah, I think I killed a worker with burn. So this is just like a total fucking disaster. Okay.
Quickly, my brethren. Take your...
I'll have it up in no time. You want me to do what? That's You're interrupting my calculations. An elf would have thought of something better. 3 times
We should move
What do you
soon.
want?
Very
Destroy the
good.
towers and
My
the gate.
pleasure. It shall be done.
Job's done. Job's done.
No, not like that. Let me do it. That get
I sense something elusive.
No, not
Job's
like
done.
that. Let me do it. You're interrupting my
Job's done.
calculations.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
My people must be avenged. We should move soon.
Upgrade. Job done.
I feel edgy. What's the holdup?
I'll have it up in no time.
Job done.
No, thought of something better. What do you want?
My people must be avenged.
What do you want?
I said something.
No, not like that. Let me do it.
Job done.
You're interrupting my calculations.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
How did that get approved?
We
Job
should
done.
move soon. I sense something elusive.
I'll have it up in no time.
Required. More gold is required.
That's not a
Job done.
Truth is 3 times strong. What do you want?
I feel edgy.
Our will shall be done.
Job
In
done.
the Sorrow's name. For the Empress. Yes.
I'll have it up in
I
no
can't build
time.
that.
Yes.
More
No,
gold
you
is required. More
Let
gold
me
is
do it.
My
required.
people must be avenged.
You're interrupting my calculations.
What's the holdup?
Job done.
Hello. Take your time. Look around.
By your
Can I help
More
you?
gold is required. Job done. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
No, not like that.
Can I
Let
help
me
you?
do it.
Take your time. Look around.
I will not be trifled with.
My people must be avenged.
More gold is required.
Yeah, I lived through this. Barely.
Yes. I'll have it up in
More
no
gold
time.
is required. More gold
An
is
elf would have thought
required.
of something better.
Our will shall be done.
What's the holdup? I'll do my
Is
best.
it time?
Job's done. More gold is required.
I sense
Job's
something
done.
elusive.
Upgrade. Upgrade.
Move soon. My pleasure. Very good.
Upgrade.
You're interrupting
More
my
gold is
calculations.
required. Upgrade.
You're interrupting my calculations. I'll have it up in no time.
Job's done.
How many waves are there
Not
total?
like that. Let me do it.
Upgrade.
Sorry, I keep clearing my throat, chat. Fuck.
I feel
27
edgy.
more.
Job's
Damn.
done.
I'll have it up in no time. That's it, Prince.
We should move soon.
Our will shall be done.
Why are you all the way
In the
down here? This is
Sorrow's
fucking crazy.
Job's done.
I can't believe I'm gonna get let this much shit through here.
Job's done.
That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I need to get points. Fuck, I'm just not good at
You're
this.
interrupting my calculations. No,
Job's done.
not like that. Let me do it. You want me to do what? How did that get approved?
The portal is under attack. Defend it at all costs.
That's crazy. That's like 30% of the HP right
Job's
there.
done.
Prince Kale, we've completed a new type of defense tower.
What's the holdup?
Time is short.
My people must be avenged.
I'll have it up in no time. That
I'll do my best. My pleasure.
Job's done.
I'll do my best.
Alright, we're good.
Let me do it. You're interrupting my calculations.
My people must be avenged. Very good.
Jesus, I'm so bad at this.
Anxious to act.
Fuck.
Job's done.
No, not like that.
Job's done.
Let me do it. Truth is 3 times strong. What do you want? You're interrupting my calculations.
Is it
We should move soon. Outstanding. It shall be done.
Job's done. Job's done.
I'll have it up in no time.
I'll do
Job's done.
I'll have it up in no time. Elf would have thought of something better.
Job's done.
Okay, upgrade it all.
Job's done.
Complete. Upgrade complete.
We should move soon.
You're interrupting my
complete.
calculations. You want me to do what? 2 plus 3 times storm. What do you want?
More gold is
I
required.
feel edgy. My pleasure. What's the holdup?
I'll have it up in no time.
Job's done. Job's done.
Yes, I'm already on. Let me do it. You're interrupting my calculations.
Upgrade complete.
You want me to do what?
We should move soon.
Job's done.
I'll have it up in no time. That's not about this.
I feel
Job's
edgy.
I will
done.
not be trifled.
Upgrade complete.
For the Empress.
I sense something
Job's done.
elusive.
You're interrupting my calculations.
Is it
2
time?
plus 3 times storm. What do you want?
Well, that's not going to affect them anyways.
Job's done.
No, not like that. Let me do
Very good.
No, not like that. Oh, let me do something better.
Can't build that.
Yes, you're interrupting my calculations.
Everything we have to clear here.
Job's done.
3 times storm.
I
What
can't
do you
build
want?
that.
That's not
We
a
should
good
move
friend.
soon.
I'll have it up
More
in no
gold
time.
is required.
2 plus
More
3 times
gold
storm.
is
What
required.
do you
I
want?
feel
Go back and get
edgy.
fucking mana, asshole.
I'll have it up in no time.
I sense something elusive.
Is it time?
What's the
Job's
holdup?
done.
My pleasure. It shall be done. Outstanding.
You're
Job's
interrupting
done.
my calculations.
More
Yes,
gold
I'm
is
already on.
required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
What's the holdup? I sense
Job's done.
elusive.
Right, this is just not going to get through.
No, not like that. Let me do it. You want me to do
I
what?
can't build that. I can't build that.
That could
Oh, I canceled it. Fuck me.
The plans are complete for this new tower.
Oh, one gets through.
I feel edgy.
Get it.
You're interrupting my calculations.
Did I just lose a worker?
Job's done.
We should move soon.
No, he's down
not
here.
like that.
What
Let
is
me
the
do it.
fucking
An elf
deal
would have thought of
here?
something better.
What's the holdup? Outstanding.
Job's done. Job's done.
Oh, get something better. That's not right, Prince. I'll have it up in no time.
I feel edgy.
I grow
We should move
anxious
soon.
to act. In a sorrow's name.
Christ.
Job's done. Job's done.
Fuck.
I
It's
sense
crazy,
something.
chat.
Elusive.
Upgrade complete. It's 3 times the... What did you want? You're interrupting my calculations. You want me to do what? Upgrade complete.
Go.
Job done.
I'll do my best. Outstanding.
Job done.
In Ashara's name.
Job's
For
done.
the Empress. By your command.
What's the holdup?
Fucking kidding me?
Outstanding. Very good. I'll do my best. Very good. My pleasure. It shall be done. Outstanding.
I can
It
still
shall
stop
be
this
done.
shit.
Is it time?
My people must be avenged. Very good. My pleasure. I'll do my best.
My fire be
Fuck, I canceled it.
This is too easy. Outstanding.
It's fucking going too fast. Fuck me, man.
Will not
I'll have
be
it up in no
trifled.
time. No, not like that. Let me do it.
Oh, I know I moved too early, chat.
I sense something.
Oh, I
Elusive.
fully understand that concept.
Job's done.
You're interrupting my calculations. I'm already on it.
We should move soon.
Job done. Job done.
Two plus 3 times 2. What did you want?
Be trifled.
I'll have it up in no time. Two plus 3 times 2.
Upgrade
What do you
complete.
want? How did that get approved?
Upgrade
Our
complete.
will
Job's
shall
done.
be done.
Inventory is full.
I grow anxious to act. Is it time?
Where did Kale
Job's
go?
done.
What?
I sense something. Elusive. My pleasure. Outstanding. I'll do my best.
Uh-oh. Flyers.
No, not like that. Let me do me to do what? That's not in the blueprints.
Oh no, there is shit on the ground. Oh, I see it drop something. Okay, I just cancel that again. Fuck.
You're interrupting my calculations.
Job's done.
By your command. In Ashara's name.
Okay.
I'll have it up in no time. I'll have it up in no time. Yes, I'm already on it.
Oh, I didn't realize I
No,
can
not
shift
like
click this
that.
hard.
What's the
Let
holdup?
me do it.
I'll do my
I
best.
grow
Job's
anxious
done.
to act. For
Job's
the
done.
Empress. Yes. For the Empress.
2 plus 3 times 2. What did you want? Elf would have thought of something better.
Job's done.
We should move soon.
Job's done.
Outstanding.
I will not be trifled.
Job's done. Job's done.
What's the holdup?
Is it time?
You're interrupting my calculations.
What is this shit? Cannon tower?
Job's done.
You're interrupting my calculations. That's not in the blueprints.
My people must be avenged. Very good. I'll do my best.
Job's done. Job's done.
Nearly half of our forces are through. You've got to hold Gyarados at bay.
Alright, we got this shit.
Job's done. Job's done.
What do you want?
We should move soon. I'll do
Is
my
it
best.
time? Our will shall be done. Yes.
My people must be avenged.
Prince Kale, this new tower is our final and ultimate creation.
By your command.
Something elusive. We should My pleasure. What's the holdup?
I'll have it up in no time.
What is this thing?
Yes, yes, I'm already on it.
All gold is required.
No, no, no.
All
Not
gold
like
is
that.
I feel itchy.
Job's done.
We should move soon.
Job's done.
Very good. My
I
people
will
must
I'll
be
have it up
avenged.
in no time.
All gold.
What's the holdup? Outstanding. Outstanding.
Hello.
We should move soon. It shall be done. Very good. I'll do my best.
Job's done.
Our will.
Can I help you?
Is it time?
I sense it.
I
Outstanding.
grow anxious to act. Brilliant.
This fucking guy's just gonna go through. You can't stop this fucking guy.
What's the holdup? It shall be done.
Oh my god.
My people must be avenged.
Job's done.
Shall be done. For
I
the
feel
Empress.
edgy. My
I
pleasure.
will not be trifled.
Job's
They're
done.
attacking the portal. It must be defended.
Alright, we can still win this
Job's
shit.
done.
No, no, no.
We should move soon.
Upgrade complete.
I
Upgrade
sense
complete.
something elusive.
Job's done.
I feel edgy.
Job's done.
Upgrade
complete. Take your time.
I sense something
Our will
elusive.
shall be done.
Oh fuck, we don't have that much anti-air back here. Shit.
Job's done.
Must be avenged.
Hello.
Oh my god, I'm so focused on getting
My
landmines.
people must be avenged. I'll do my best.
I kind of forgot to
Have it
get
up in no time. Oh, thought of something better.
Release the experiment. Bust open the cages. We'll need all the beasts we can use.
Fuck,
I
this
help
is
you?
it. I think this is curtains.
Elusive.
Although the cannon track was serving me alright.
Job's done.
Oh no, we're dead.
I feel edgy.
Is it time?
Hello.
Our will
Job's
shall
done.
be done.
Can I help you?
I will not be
You can
trifled.
spray.
The portal is under attack. Defend it at all costs.
Job's done.
Alright, we're still alive fucking
My
somehow.
Grow anxious.
Holy shit.
My people must be avenged.
Job's done. Upgrade. Upgrade.
My people must be avenged. My pleasure.
It's 3 times 1. If you want.
I can't build that. Job's
That's
done.
crazy. A lot of those monsters you can set off. Okay.
You can review my calculations.
I feel
Is it
edgy.
time?
Oh.
I feel edgy.
I grow
Job
anxious.
done.
You're interrupting my calculations.
Upgrade
What's the
complete. Job done.
Outstanding. My people must be avenged.
Trifle with.
It's 3
I
times
can't build that.
What do you
I'll
want?
go. Job done.
I think we barely survived this, yeah.
I'll go. I can't build that.
What's the holdup? My
I will
pleasure.
not
Take
be
your time.
trifled
Look
with.
around.
I feel
Our
edgy.
will shall be done.
Job done.
Fucking kidding me. This gets through.
Fuck, motherfucker.
Oh,
Protect the portal.
what is it? 12% now?
Job done then.
I'll have it up in no time. Yes,
All
I'm
gold
already
is
on it.
I
required.
sense something. But Lucy, it shall be done. It shall be done.
Can I help
We
you?
should move soon.
Oh my god, this is so hard.
Done.
Take your time.
My
Look
people
around.
must be avenged. Outstanding. I'll do my best. My pleasure. Outstanding. I sense something.
I'll have it up in no time.
I didn't even see I had cold towers here.
We should move soon. Outstanding.
Hello.
Thank you.
Job done.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Our will shall be
Take your
done.
time.
I feel
Is it time?
my people must be avenged.
You're interrupting my calculations.
Job done.
I sense something.
Can I help you?
Job done. Job done.
I think I need these mines up here.
Job done.
No!
We're attacking the portal. It must be defended.
Job done.
Main quest completed. Defend the portal. We actually did it. Oh no.
Sorry.
Okay, I think I need the mines at the end, not at the front.
Kale, everyone is through. Fall back and we'll close the portal behind us.
All right, men. Pull back. Back to the portal.
Oh, I don't need to win. Okay.
Now, young prince, we take one final step towards destiny.
See, in my head, the mines are really good, but clearly I don't understand. Should I try again? Yeah, I didn't see the cold. I mean, the cold towers make sense. Should we try one more time with cold towers? Let's try one more time.
Quickly, my brethren. Take your positions. Garithos' forces will be here any moment.
So what do the death towers
We
do?
have reached the portal. Now we'll attempt to open it.
We should move soon.
Troopers 3 times. What do you want? Yes, I'm already on it. No, not like that. Let me do it. That's not enough.
We should move soon. I'll do my best.
Job's done.
I'll have it up in no time.
What's the holdup?
Job's done.
No, not like that. Let me do it. How did that get approved?
I can't build them.
Yes, I'm already on. 2 plus 3 times... What do you want?
Job's done.
You're interrupting my calculations.
My people must be avenged. I feel edgy. It shall be done.
Job's done.
I'll have it up in no time. You want me to do what?
Job's done.
2 plus 3 times... What do you want? That's not in the blueprints.
Is it time?
I said something.
Job's done.
You're interrupting my
All gold
calculations.
is required.
No, I thought of something better.
Job's done.
No,
All
not
gold
like
is
that.
required.
Let me do it.
Must be
How did
avenged.
that get approved?
All gold is
That's
required.
done. 2 plus 3 times...
All gold
What do
is
you
required.
want?
All gold is required. All gold.
Yeah,
is
I'm trying to
required.
leave spaces
All
for gold
is
towers and death
required.
towers.
All
I think I
gold
just like
is required.
filled
Job's
everything
done.
up a little bit too much.
I'll have it up in no time.
I sense something elusive.
Job's
You're
done.
interrupting my
Yes, yes.
calculations.
But I think I need to
Already on.
basically space it
No,
out
would have
more
thought of
where...
something
No,
better.
no.
Not like that.
All gold
Let
is
me do it.
required.
You
All
want me to
gold
do
is
what?
required.
What's the holdup?
No, not like that. Let me do it.
Job's done. Job's done.
What do you want? Yes, I'm already on.
We should move.
I'll have it up in no time. That's not...
Job's
You're
done.
interrupting my calculations. An elf would have thought
All
of something
gold is
better.
required.
An elf would have thought of something
Job's
better.
done.
How did that get approved? 2 plus 3 times... What do
All
you
gold
want?
is required.
Yes,
I
I'm
sense
already on.
something elusive. My pleasure. Very good.
No,
Job's
not
done.
like that. Let me do it. You want me to do what? That's not
Job's done.
blueprints. You're interrupting
All
my
gold is
calculations.
required.
You want me to do
I
what?
feel edgy. Outstanding.
I'll have it up in no time. That's
Job's
not in
done.
the blueprints. How did that get approved?
We should move.
I will not.
My people must be avenged.
Job's done.
For Natasa, for the end. By your command, in a solid
What's the holdup? I sense something elusive.
I'll have it up in no time. Yes, I'm already on. An elf would have thought of something
My
better.
people must be avenged. I'll do my best. We should move soon.
Is it time? For the
What's the
Empress.
holdup?
Job's done.
3 times... What do you want? You're interrupting my calculations.
I feel edgy. It shall be done. My pleasure. Very good. Outstanding.
Job's done.
Clause of
Shall be
attack
done.
+8. What the
Job's
fuck?
done.
I sense something.
This is where I get fucked every time, man.
That? Let me do it. How did that go?
Oh, I should have upgraded all these. I think the real way to play this is to like have everything upgraded anti-air at the start. This is like everything's gonna get through.
Job's done. Job's done.
Oh fuck, I fucked this up. I fucked up. Possibly death. I want to go to the next mission, guys, if you don't mind. I'm really more here to play the campaign. It's fun, but it's like just, it's not what I'm really signed up for. Missed a cinematic?
This
Hold
place
on.
is unnerving.
Hold on. We missed a cinematic? All right, hold up. Okay, shit. After hours of marching, Kel'Thas and Lady Vash stand on a high plateau overlooking the red, barren landscape of Outland.
is this desolate place, Vash?
This shattered world is called Outland, young prince. It is all that remains of Draenor, the former homeland of the Orcish horde.
Amazing. I remember when Khadgar led the Alliance expedition years ago. He almost succeeded in In an attempt to escape, Ner'zhul opened a number of massive dimensional gateways. But all they succeeded in doing was tearing the planet apart.
Yes, and now, amongst the ruins of this dead world, we have come to find the Master.
Illidan. Why here? What could possibly interest him in this barren wasteland?
That I do not know. Regardless, we should seek him out quickly.
Agreed. Actually, I'm anxious to meet him again. If he can cure my people of their hunger for magic, I will gladly pledge myself to his service.
Okay. Those reforged cutscenes are rough.
This place is unnerving. We've marched for 3 days and seen no signs of life. Still, I can't shake the feeling that we're not alone out here.
We aren't. I caught the scent just as the wind shifted. Night elves. What could they be doing here?
The Warden Maiev swore to capture Illidan at any cost. She must have brought her warriors here to hunt him. There! Illidan lies chained in that cage. The Night Elves must be taking him to their stronghold.
Then we must rescue him before they reach safety.
Oh my god. They don't know. So what am I doing?
I will not be trifled with.
I feel edgy. I'll do my best.
So what are my objectives? Gosh, this is like the
very good
starting grounds for MOBAs.
My pleasure. Outstanding. What's the holdup?
Our will shall be
We should
done.
move.
Yeah, I'm playing a MOBA right now. This is crazy.
Be avenged.
I will
very
not
good.
be trifled with.
And I think Blizzard was lukewarm on this
What's the
too. It's
holdup?
crazy.
I sense something elusive. My people must be avenged. I'll do my best. My counsel. It shall be done.
Death to all who side with the betrayer.
I'll do my best.
What is the mana burn? Is it mana? Alright, shit.
Edgy. Very good. Outstanding. What's the holdup? My pleasure. It shall be done. Soon. Elusive. What's the holdup? It shall be done. I'll do my best. I sense it. My people must be avenged. Outstanding. My pleasure. Very good. Outstanding. It shall be done. I feel edgy.
Our will shall be done.
Oh, I see. I gotta
This
tag
magical
it.
lock will take too long to open out here. My pleasure. People must be avenged. I'll do my best. Very good. I sense something.
Shield underscore that just cheered gets 1000. You 1000 GWGW.
Appreciate you, man. Look at I mana burn here.
Do my best.
Bear.
be avenged. Outstanding. My pleasure. It shall be done.
Tired of these games. Illidan will be mine.
Where the fuck is the cage? Yeah, where'd the cage go? Oh, he's back here. Oh, we're just fucking... This computer has no chance against me. Good. Oh, shit.
This is too easy. My pleasure. Very good. What's the holdup? My pleasure. I think outstanding.
No!
I'll
Go,
do
go,
my
go, go,
best.
go, 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 go,
Very
go,
good.
go, 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 go.
It shall be done. It shall be done.
What do we do?
My pleasure. I'll do my best. Very good.
Is there a way to heal?
Very good. My pleasure. I feel edgy.
Oh, wait, I have this thing.
What's the holdup?
In Ashara's name, yes.
Dude, I forgot,
I
Chad.
will not be trifled.
My people
What does this
must
one
be
do?
avenged. Should move soon. I sense something. My people must be avenged.
Oh my god, we're fucked.
What's the holdup?
I will not be trifled.
Our hero has fallen.
Oh, where's the altar?
Our hero
Where's the
has
fucking altar?
I stand ready.
Oh my god, I didn't know that they basically had already made a MOBA
I'm waiting.
in
Should
here. This is
move.
crazy.
Waiting.
I will not be trifled with.
I sense something. Elusive.
What am I supposed to do? Okay, let me try restarting. Well, who was supposed to have what item? Flame strike the magic immune druids. Let me try again. I should have tagged that sooner.
We should move soon. What's the holdup? Outstanding. It shall be done. I'll do my best. My pleasure. I feel edgy.
Short mortal.
We should move soon.
Our will
My people
shall
must
done.
be avenged. I sense something. Elusive. Very good. My people must be avenged.
I grow
I'm tired of these games. Illidan will be mine.
What's the holdup? I'll do my best.
Can I just tag it and get it?
I sense something. Elusive. My pleasure.
Oh my lord, I'm gonna fucking lose this
This
hero.
magical lock will take too long to open out here. Damn! We've lost the cave.
There is still time, King. If we move quickly, we can reclaim it before the Night Elves reach Sanctuary.
My people must be avenged. Outstanding. Outstanding.
Our will shall be done. Time is short.
What's the holdup? Edgy. It shall be done. We should move soon.
Brilliant.
We should move soon.
I will not be trifled with.
My people must be avenged. My pleasure. Outstanding. I'll do my best. It shall be done. That's the whole of it. I sense something. Move soon. Outstanding. My pleasure. My people must be avenged. I'll do my best.
Be trifled with.
What's the holdup? Very good. I sense something. Very good. I'll do my best. Outstanding. My people must be avenged. My pleasure. It shall be done. I'll do my best. My pleasure. Outstanding. It shall be done. It shall be done.
Do I want to use his ult now? I guess I can just do it.
Forces are under attack.
We should move. Very good. My
We've rescued Illidan, but we've got to get him to safety. Our forces are under attack.
Illidan will be mine.
My fire be heard.
I just can't get out of here. What am I fucking trying to do?
My pleasure. It shall be done. Outstanding.
Our forces are under attack.
I feel energy. My pleasure. Very good. Vengeance. It's the whole My pleasure. It shall be done.
Charge up over
I'll
here.
do my best. Very good.
Our will shall be
We should
done.
move soon. It shall be done.
I I will not be trifled with by your command.
What's the holdup?
Your bastard races are an affront to everything the Night Elves stand
I
for.
lost it already.
Our hero has fallen.
Edgy. My pleasure. I'll do my best.
I stand ready.
It shall be done.
Time is short, mortal. By your command.
I sense something.
I think I just bugged this. Oh, speedrunner taste will beat the game? Sorry, game devs.
I'll do my best. Outstanding.
Fucking game devs have a chance, man.
My people must be avenged. It shall be done. I sense something.
Our hero has fallen.
Sorrow's name. For the Empress.
I am waiting. My people must be avenged. I'll do my best. We should move soon. What's the holdup? I feel edgy. My pleasure. My people must be avenged.
Forces are under attack. Inventory is.
We should move
Can
soon.
I help you?
I feel edgy. It shall be done. What's the holdup? I sense something elusive. We should move
Oh, yeah, the
soon.
mercs? Yeah, you're
My
right.
pleasure.
I'm tired of these games. Illidan will be mine.
Elusive. Outstanding.
I pledge my loyalty.
I feel edgy. Very good. My people must be avenged.
Not enough. Not enough.
What's the holdup?
How can this old one help?
I grow anxious.
Is calling.
Your bastard races are an affront to everything the Night Elves stand for.
Must be avenged. I feel edgy. I'll do my best. We should move soon. I'll do my best.
Oh, this is a mistake. Go back.
What's the holdup? My pleasure. Outstanding.
Our will shall be done.
My people must be avenged. Very good. It shall be
We're
done.
tired of these games. Illidan will be mine.
I'll do my best. Outstanding. I feel it shall be done. My pleasure. What's the holdup? I'll do my best. It shall be done. We should move soon. Outstanding. Very good.
Chat. Do we play video games or what? Do we play video games? Do we play all of them perfectly or just some of them?
Lady Vash, your rescue was most timely. The thought of spending another 10,000 years in Maev's prison was not a pleasant one.
We could not forsake you, Lord Illidan, but you owe your freedom to them.
Who are they, Vash? The young elf looks familiar, but
They call themselves the Blood Elves, my lord. They are the last mortal descendants of the Highborn, who served you long ago. This is Prince Kael'thas. He and his brethren have come to bask in your wisdom and pledge themselves to your will.
It's 11 minutes. An easy 11 minutes. Look at this
You were
cinematic.
right to come to me, Kale. I share the pain of your addiction, your hunger for magic.
Can you help us, Lord Illidan? Can you cure us?
There is no cure, young one. But there are ways to feed the hunger. Follow me, and I will grant your people more magic than they can imagine.
So be it. Lord Illidan, my fellow Blood Elves and I humbly pledge ourselves to your service.
Then arise, young Kale. You shall be my right hand, and the harbinger of my wrath.
What of your plans, Master?
Many months after the Legion's defeat at the Battle of Mount Hyjal, I was visited by one of the last great demon lords, Kil'jaeden.
Illidan, in the past you have been both friend and foe to the Burning Legion. But by consuming the skull of Gul'dan, you sealed our defeat in this world. I come to offer you a second chance to serve us.
What would you have me do, Great One?
My creation, the Lich King, has betrayed me. He dared to break the pact that binds him to my will. But his spirit still lies trapped inside the frozen throne of Icecrown. Destroy it for me, and I will grant you your heart's desire.
It shall be done, Great One. It shall be done. At Dalaran, I attempted to use the Eye of Sargeras to melt away the polar ice caps surrounding the Icecrown Glacier. If the spell had succeeded, the Lich King would have been vanquished forever.
But the cursed Night Elves intervened.
And the spell went awry. Given my failure, I fled to this desolate place to evade Kil'jaeden's wrath. Now, if I am to remain here in exile, we will need to ensure that Kil'jaeden's agents have been cleansed from the land.
This is chapter 5. There are 8 chapters on this one, or 6? You want to taste Osa's hoodie? You can be gifted a hoodie. Someone in chat has to do it. But it does work on Twitch. Sorry to hear you got laid off, man. I saw that in the cutscene earlier. That sucks. Sometimes, though, getting laid off is a good thing, to just move on to the next thing, and you're like, oh, fuck that job. Those of you guys complaining about ads, sorry about that, but if you sub, you don't get ads.
Long ago, after Dranwal's explosion, a brutal pit lord named Magtheridin rallied the surviving orcs and took control of Outland. Since then, his forces have grown strong.
How, Master? If most of the orcs were killed when this world exploded, how has he bolstered his ranks?
By using the very portals that tore the planet apart. Many of Ner'zhul's dimensional gates still stand, young prince. Magtheridin lures scores of hapless demons through them daily.
Then we must seal them permanently.
Yes. We will seek out each of the gates, and I will close them myself. Once they have been sealed, we will move against Magtheridin's Black Citadel and claim Outland as our own.
You don't mind the ads, but this site is mainly for kids? What are you talking about? It's a bunch of chat rooms on the internet with people playing violent video games. What?
Is it time? Brilliant. Yes. By your command.
All right, so what am I supposed to do here?
More demons are emerging from the gate.
Close the dimensional gate 04. Is he a troll? Okay. Like, what the fuck? Bring Illidan to each dimensional nexus 04. Illidan must survive 3 minutes per gate. Sorry, this is a mission where I build, right? feel like I've completely forgotten how to macro in this game. Gold mine up here, thank you. Gold mine being mined from here. Am I playing as Night Elf or Naga or what? So I gotta bring Illidan to this.
I grow impatient.
It's working. Illidan is closing the portal. We've got to buy him more time.
Oh, okay.
Right away. Right away. I am your servant. As you What's the holdup? Outstanding. I must be avenged. It shall be done. I sense it. I lose it. My people must be avenged. What's the holdup? This is too easy. Very good. I am your servant.
Can you close this gate, Illidan? Jesus Christ.
What's the holdup?
Okay.
Our hero
Did
has
I fuck
fallen.
this? This is fucking crazy.
Our hero has fallen.
Here, let me. What can I make? I don't even have a bearing on my base. Make priests, make swordsmen.
Our hero has fallen.
Make slarders. What's a slarder?
I come to cleanse this land.
Slarders you can murmur. Priest Adept Master Training. Okay. And we remake our heroes, all three of them here. Knights Knight equipment. Okay, so here's my upgrades. Do we... You don't upgrade Naga, right? Okay. I'm gonna pee, stretch my legs, and then we're gonna restart. Be back. Okay, Chad, I got another water bottle. Ugh. What's going on, guys? How we doing? Oh, hold on one sec. Do I need to charge my phone? No, actually, I'm okay. Okay. We did a whole Celestial cast for Stormgate. That's going to be on my YouTube for people that normally tune in at this hour. We did a review of the third faction for Stormgate. We casted Parting versus Theory in 3 games. And then we reviewed Battle Aces every unit. So we have a lot of content coming on YouTube. Be sure to subscribe to the YouTube. You can use the command YouTube, or I think YT, to see that. That'll be posted in probably 1 video a day. Also, if you want to just see it immediately, you can go to the VOD section. We stream on the Japanese server, so all the VODs are still saved. So we've circumvented Korea. We've beat the system. I'm truly a hacker, man. Seem like an IKEA Protoss. What does that mean? All right, 1 more minute break. I'm gonna go back into this, try to restart this mission. Author Valentine.
I want to fucking barf.
Welcome, Author Valentine. The third faction is more like a Zerg Protoss. It's really interesting. All right, let's do this. Let's restart. Yeah, I get that.
Is it time?
Fuck, which building is it?
Be wary, Master. More demons are emerging from the gate. Yes, my lord. More lumber is required.
Hold up. My hate required.
Yes, my lord. It's working. Illidan is closing the portal. We've got to buy him more time.
2 minutes. Everybody get back.
Right away.
Timeout.
Is someone in? What's the holdup? It shall be done. Yes, my lord. Is my aid required? Research.
Okay, that is so hard. Fuck. Oh, we have ults, you're right. Okay. Can I restart?
Long ago, after Dran
Banish, big guys? How do I ban? Oh, that's right.
Named Magtherid.
I always forget I banish.
Our will shall be done.
What's the holdup?
Be wary, Master. More demons are emerging from the gate.
Is someone injured? Is my aid required? Yes, my friend. I'll do that. Very good. Outstanding. It shall be done. Outstanding. What ails?
It's working. Illidan is closing the portal. We've got to buy him more time.
Is my aid required? I will fix the It's my aid required. I'll do my best. Very good. Vengeance. I'll do my best. Very good. It's my aid required. My people must be avenged. Is someone outstanding. Yes. Right away. Yes. Of course. Should move soon.
Forces are under attack.
God, that's
be
insane.
avenged. My pleasure.
What the fuck? Does the improved lumber harvesting help for the what you call it?
I sense something elusive.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Brilliant.
Other portals are easier.
Where shall I
Is someone
That's so hard. It's like crazy to me.
I come to cleanse this land.
No, that's not that, Prince. Let me want me to do what? An elf would have thought of something better. Yes, I'm already on it.
What is a phoenix egg? What does this do? Even expand costs more? Okay, understood.
What do you want?
Research complete.
Where shall I
Is my aid required? We should move soon. What's the holdup? I feel edgy. Is someone outstanding? We should move soon.
Our will shall be done.
My people must be avenged.
All right, hold on.
I sense something elusive. I sense something.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Oh, where'd my little fish boy go?
My people must be avenged.
I grow impatient.
I fail.
Demons nearby.
What's the holdup?
You dare
My
speak
pleasure.
to me.
We should move soon.
I grow impatient.
Agtheridin's forces have besieged the Draenei village. If we drive them back, the Draenei will join us in our fight.
Hey, thank you, Sleazy.
What's the holdup?
Sorry, what am I supposed to do here? I was talking to Sleazy.
My people must be avenged.
Speak
It
to
shall be
me.
done.
Is
We
that
should
all?
move soon.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Right away.
Demons nearby. I'm blind, not deaf.
Fucking stupid.
Hold up.
Alright, fuck this. Actually, let's fight a little more.
I feel edgy.
Pull this off.
My people must be avenged. Very good. It shall be done. What's the holdup? I sense something elusive. My people must be avenged.
Master, Agtheridin must have discovered us. His orcs have already begun their assault.
Our forces must hold them back while we search for the dimensional gates.
I feel edgy.
I grow impatient.
What's the holdup?
You dare speak to me.
My people must be avenged.
Our forces are under attack.
I sense something elusive.
What ails you? I am your servant.
We should move soon. My pleasure.
You're interrupting my calculations. Yes, I'm already on it.
What's the holdup? I feel edgy. I'll do my best.
I'm blind, not
I'm
deaf.
on the job.
Oh, shit.
Hardly a challenge. Evil drugs.
My people must be avenged.
Demons nearby.
On the job.
Is that all?
I sense something.
Job's done.
I'll have it up in no time.
Oh, I should have done this forever ago.
I stand ready.
I'm sorry, what is happening to this guy? Is he bugged?
I can't build that.
We should move soon.
You dare speak to me.
No. Oh, is he building it? Is that what's
Job's
going on?
done.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Job's done.
Dum, dum, dum. We mainly just want Naga units, right? And then priests?
You're interrupting my calculations.
What's the holdup?
Is my aid required?
We should move soon.
Upgrade complete.
Is it safe?
Time is short. Don't be afraid by your
I grow
What's the holdup?
impatient.
My people must be
Job's
avenged.
done.
anxious to
I
act.
grow impatient.
I sense
Demons
something
nearby.
elusive.
get upgrades here.
More gold is required.
I feel
I will not try
Dare speak to me.
Our
What's the
will
holdup?
shall be done.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Not like that. Let me do it.
It's nearby.
I'll have it up in no time. I'll have it up in no time.
I'm blind, not deaf. I
sense
grow
something
impatient.
elusive.
I
You
will not
dare
be
speak to
trifled.
me.
Oh shit.
Very
Our
good. There are
will
demons
shall
nearby.
be done.
I'm
My
sorry.
soul
Did I
must be
fuck up the
avenged.
song?
I grow impatient.
What's the holdup?
I'm
I
blind,
sense
not
something
deaf. Hardly a
elusive.
challenge.
Upgrade
You
complete.
dare speak to me.
We got to make sure these guys know where to go.
What's the
Okay, that's
holdup?
that's
My
the problem.
people
I'm
must
having.
be avenged.
I grow
I feel
impatient.
edgy.
I come.
What's the
I will
holdup?
not
Dare
be
speak
trifled.
to me.
What race do we play after this?
Demons nearby.
Elusive.
Is it humans?
I'll do
Or
my
is it
best.
undead?
Not deaf. Dare speak to me easily.
Why can I not use any of my spells as a demon hunter?
Demons nearby.
Maybe there's something disabling it.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Yes, ma'am. Research complete.
I grow impatient.
My people must be avenged. I feel
Dare speak
should
to
do it
me.
soon.
Shall be done.
What's the
I
holdup?
grow
Not be
impatient.
trifled with.
Why should I?
So I just keep this phoenix indefinitely, is that correct?
My people must be avenged. I feel edgy.
There are
We
demons
should move
nearby.
soon.
So it turns into an egg again?
My
Okay.
people must be avenged. Outstanding.
Our forces are under attack.
We should move
Shit,
soon.
this guy's up here. These guys repair this?
I feel
I'm blind, not deaf.
What's the holdup? I sense something elusive.
I grow impatient.
These fucking guys are attacking me?
I'm blind, not deaf.
sense something.
I grow impatient.
I'll do my best.
Demons nearby. Is that all?
Research complete.
Hardly a challenge.
Research
You
complete.
dare speak to me.
Sorry. These green orcs that just attacked me, they're my allies? I thought they were fighting with the orange orcs. Are they not on my team? A potential ally. Oh, different base. Okay, that's why I was confused. I was like, what? Turn up my mic? Are you sure? Let me see here. My mic setting should be fine. But we want to kill the orange orc base, right? Oh, reduce volume of the game? That's probably the issue. Oh yeah, these are not orcs. They just sort of look like orcs. Gosh, they made so many factions in this. It's so cool.
I feel edgy.
Time is short.
What's the
I
holdup?
will not be
nearby.
trifled.
All right, well, let's go ahead and max out.
My people must be avenged.
You
I
dare
feel
speak
edgy.
to me.
I grow anxious to act. Is it
My
time?
I
people
grow
must be avenged.
impatient.
You're interrupting my calculations. No, not like that. Let me do it.
My song echoes from the deeps.
I sense something elusive.
I come to cleanse this land.
We should move soon.
I will
What's the
not be
holdup?
trifled.
Research complete.
Direct my wrath.
What's the
Job
holdup?
done.
My soul is yours.
So I think we just get priest Naga units and yeah, maxed out a little bit here.
I sense something elusive.
No.
I come to cleanse this
We
land.
should move soon.
Is someone
My people must be avenged. We should move soon.
Dare speak to me.
Edges. I sense something
I will
elusive.
not be trifled with.
What's the
My
holdup?
song echoes your hips.
Is it time?
What's the holdup?
I'm
We should
blind,
move
not deaf.
soon.
I grow impatient.
Edgy.
Very good.
Is it
You
time?
dare speak to me.
Our town is under siege.
I'm blind, not deaf. I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient.
I will not be trifled with. For the Empress.
research complete?
Oh, I can't even figure out what the farm is. So
No,
this here.
not like that. Let me do it. I'll have it up in no time.
You want me to
What's
do
the
what?
holdup?
Dare speak to me.
Our will shall
What's
be
the
done.
holdup? We should
Our
move
will
soon.
Dare speak to
I
me.
sense something
What ails you?
elusive.
There are demons
My
nearby.
people must
Alright,
be
let's try to push it here now.
I feel edgy. My people
I
I'm
will
must be
blind,
not
not
avenged.
deaf.
trifled with.
Eel pot tower? What are we talking about?
I sense something elusive. I feel
I'm blind, not deaf.
What's the
I
holdup?
grow impatient.
We should
There are
move
demons
soon.
nearby.
What's the holdup?
Dare speak to me.
We should move.
I'm
I
blind,
will
not
not be
deaf.
trifled with.
I
My
grow
song
impatient.
I feel edgy.
Get down here. Come on, man.
Hold up.
What is it, M?
We should move soon. Hold up. Shall be done. Must be avenged. I sense something elusive.
3 times star. What do you want? You're interrupting my calculations.
I'll do my best.
Forces are under attack. My fire be heard.
Dare speak to me.
Job done. Forces are under attack. Job done.
Alright, we cleared this shit pretty quick.
Cleanse this land.
Our town is under siege. Forces are under attack.
God, I took everything back? Are you fucking serious?
My people must
I
be
grow
avenged.
impatient.
We should move soon.
I'm blind, not
My
deaf.
people must be
I
avenged.
grow impatient. Are there demons
I
nearby?
sense something.
Is that all?
Shall be done.
Our forces are under attack.
No, my bird.
Is it time?
What's the
I'm
holdup? We
blind,
should
not
move
deaf.
soon.
You dare speak
I
to
will
me?
not be trusted.
Upgrade complete.
Dare speak to me?
Our forces are under attack.
I'm blind, not deaf.
What's the holdup?
Are there demons nearby?
Where shall I start?
We should move soon.
Our forces are under
must be
attack.
Grow impatient. Dare speak to me?
I am Akama, Elder Sage of the Draenei.
This guy's mouth.
Lord Illidan promised to rid us of our ancient enemies in exchange for our loyalty. These cursed orcs of Magtheridon, a terrible lord whose black citadel lies to the west. Under his command, the orcs hunted us to the brink of extinction. But now, with Lord Illidan behind us, we will fight back and retake our ancestral lands.
We also serve Illidan, Old One.
Very well, stranger.
Okay, nice.
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient.
Edgy.
I
Are there
will
demons
not be
nearby?
trifled with.
I've played Battle Aces SPN. I was one of the few people that got to play it. It's good.
What's the holdup?
Our forces
Have
are
it up
under
in no
attack.
time.
What is this shit?
Our town is under siege.
Oh, what?
Very good. My pleasure. My people must be avenged. Outstanding. Outstanding.
Our town is under siege.
Dare speak to me?
Our forces are under attack.
I sense something.
Does he drop anything? I know I'm being attacked, by the way.
Soon.
I grow impatient.
For the Empress.
You're interrupting my calculations.
Build more walls.
What's the holdup? It
I
shall
will
be
not
done.
demons
be
nearby.
trifled with.
My people must be
dare
avenged.
speak
I
to
feel
me?
Is
edgy.
it time?
So do I get something from these guys, or what exactly is the deal here?
I feel
I'm blind,
edgy.
not
Shall be
deaf.
done.
We should
I
move
grow
soon.
anxious.
Very good.
Job's done.
I'll do
Our
my
will
best.
Dare
shall be
speak to
done.
me?
Yes, my friend.
Build more bombs.
What's the holdup?
Time is short.
Why should
No, 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 not like that.
I can't build
Let
that.
me.
I sense something.
I grow
anxious
impatient.
to act.
My people must be avenged.
Is
Very
it
good.
time?
Demons
Oh,
nearby.
I will
shit.
not be trifled with.
I feel edgy.
All right, we're gonna
My
go without her
people
for a
must
I'm
be
second.
blind,
Our
not
town
deaf.
is under siege.
Oh, is this a fucking joke?
Dare speak to me?
Outstanding.
I thought he only attacked from the bottom.
Job's done.
What is farm here?
Build more bombs.
deaths I come?
I sense something.
Job's done.
What's the holdup?
I grow impatient. blind, not deaf. Dare speak to me. I'm blind, not deaf.
I sense something.
Are there demons nearby?
Where's he going?
Hardly a challenge.
We should move
I
soon.
grow impatient.
Okay, let's go with him.
Dare speak to me. I'm blind, not
My
deaf.
people must be avenged.
Time is short.
I sense something. The races. What's the holdup? We should move soon.
I'll have it up in no time. No, not like that. An elf would have thought of something better. You're interrupting my calculations.
I sense something. Elusive.
I grow
We should move
impatient.
soon.
Can we overpower him here?
I'm on the job.
I grow impatient.
My people must be
Are there
avenged.
demons nearby?
What's the
I'm
holdup?
blind, not deaf.
Job done. Job done. Job done. I'm blind, not deaf.
Fucking shit.
I'll have it up in no time.
Oh no, I can't go back either. Oh.
Forces are under attack.
I feel edgy.
I'll do my grow impatient.
What's the holdup? I sense something.
I'm blind, not
Fucking
deaf.
immolations on. Oh.
Is that all? I'm blind, not deaf. Dare speak to me. My people must be I grow impatient.
Jesus, how much is actually on this fucking map? Gonna make her
Forces
again.
are under attack.
There's demons nearby.
My people must be avenged.
Dare speak to me.
Edgy.
Be afraid.
I sense something.
I'm blind, not deaf.
I sense
Are there
something.
demons nearby?
What do these boys do?
I'm on the job.
I feel edgy.
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby?
I'm on the job. What do you want?
Well, this is just never gonna do anything. There's no gold mine I can take. Okay.
What's the holdup?
You dare speak to me. I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all?
I stand ready.
What else do we want here? What kind of unit comp do we really want, Chad?
My people must be
I should be
avenged.
using my ulti more often too. I'm kind of forgetting about that. I don't think ice armor stacks.
Something elusive.
Job's done.
We should move soon.
Research complete.
Is it time?
My people must be avenged.
I'm waiting with bated breath. Don't be afraid.
What's the
I will
holdup?
not
Dare
be
speak to
trifled.
me.
I come to cleanse this land.
I feel
What
edgy.
is going
I
on
feel
here? They just
edgy.
keep going to that fucking thing. It's crazy.
My people must be avenged. Outstanding.
I'm blind,
What's the
not
holdup?
deaf. Are there demons nearby?
We should
I will
move
not
soon.
be trifled with.
I sense something.
My song echoes from deeps.
Is it time?
All right.
What's the
I grow
holdup?
impatient.
In
I
sorrow's
feel
name.
edgy.
I come to cleanse this land.
I sense
I'm
something.
blind, not deaf.
We're gonna wait for the next wave. We're just gonna hold it.
You're interrupting my calculations. No, not like that. Let me do it.
Then we're gonna push again, I guess.
My song echoes from the deeps.
Oh, red coat. Oh, you are smart, handsome, smart.
We should
I
move
grow
soon.
impatient. You dare speak to
I
me.
grow anxious.
Are there
to
demons
Job's
nearby?
Hey, sailor.
I'm blind, not deaf.
We don't have to deal with summons in this one, right?
My people
I
must
will
be
not
avenged.
be trifled with.
We have armor and attack upgrades. We're good. We're good. Got 4 town
I
portals.
sense something
demons nearby.
elusive.
Probably want breakers to fight the demons. I think we can get there when we get there.
We should
Is it
move
time?
soon.
Time to
Don't be afraid.
My people must be
I
avenged.
grow anxious to act.
My song echoes from the
I
deeps.
feel edgy.
My song is yours.
What's the
I will
holdup?
not
Dare
be
speak
Am I
trifled.
gonna get
me.
fucking attacked here? Like, what are we doing? About 100 supply here.
I sense something
Is
I
it
grow
time?
impatient.
All right, I feel like we should just go.
I feel
You
edgy.
dare speak to
My
me.
people
There
must
we
be
go.
avenged.
I'm
Okay,
blind,
chat.
not deaf. Are there demons
I'll have it
nearby?
up in no time. What do you want?
We should move soon. I feel edgy.
Our
I
will
grow
shall be
impatient
Shit.
easily.
What's
Hardly
the
a
holdup?
done.
challenge.
Is it time?
What's the holdup? My
I
people
will
must
not
be
be
avenged.
trifled
We should move
easily.
soon.
Oh shit, what
I
is
grow
this?
impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak.
Did not even know this guy was here.
What's the holdup?
Dare
I
speak
feel
to
edgy.
me. I'm blind, not
My
deaf.
people must be
Hardly
avenged.
a challenge.
Our
I sense
forces are under
something.
attack.
Demons nearby.
We should move soon.
Fuck. we're gonna win this one now.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
All right, chat, we can be very happy with this. I want to turn this off, right?
I said something.
I grow impatient.
Our forces are under attack.
Demons nearby. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me easily.
What is this
I'm
thing?
blind,
That's the
not
frost
deaf.
armor thing?
Is that all?
What's the holdup?
All right. All right, so we wiped out green.
Time is short, mortal. Yes, I will not be trifled with.
Bated breath.
Urakama told us of your exploits. We will aid you in Lord Illidan's name.
Are there demons nearby?
People must be
My
avenged.
strength is yours. I will do what I
should
can.
You dare speak to me?
Our forces are under attack.
The holdup.
I grow
You're interrupting my calculations.
Why can I not make this? I need a lumber mill? That's funny.
Not like that. Let me do it. That's not.
I said something.
I grow impatient.
My pleasure. Soon, it shall be done. Outstanding.
Demons nearby.
I feel
I'm blind, not deaf.
my people must be
Dare
avenged.
speak to
I
me.
said something.
You dare speak to me.
Yeah, we got a decent amount of money.
We should move
I will
soon.
not be
I
trifled.
I lost a lot of priests, so we should probably make one more thing for priests.
Become strong. What do you want? How did that get approved?
My people must be
Demons
avenged.
nearby.
What's the
I'm
holdup?
blind, not deaf.
I sense something elusive. What's the
I
holdup?
grow impatient.
We should
I
move
will
soon.
not
Dare
be
speak
trifled.
to
I
me.
sense something elusive.
I grow
Shall be
impatient.
done.
Hardly
My
a
people
challenge.
must be avenged.
I'm blind, not deaf.
I come to cleanse.
All right, let's
this
go
land.
down here
I
and
feel
close this
edgy.
gate up.
There are demons nearby.
My people must be avenged. Very good.
Why does it keep fucking doing that? It's so annoying.
We should move soon.
Oh, I don't have to deal with the attacks? Well, let's just do it.
What's the holdup?
I grow
We
impatient.
just held off an attack here.
Draws
I come to
close.
cleanse this
You
land.
dare speak to
I will
me.
not be trifled with.
I'll get to work on this gate. Kale, I will need you to defend me, just as before.
I can't devour this shit.
We should move soon.
So what do we do here?
Dare speak to me
What do I do? Oh.
easily.
Is it time?
Don't be afraid.
My people must be avenged.
Don't be afraid.
I grow impatient. There are demons nearby.
I sense something elusive.
That Theridin has called in his reinforcements.
Oh, I thought he was being attacked. I was like, oh,
Our forces are under attack.
What's the
on, my warriors.
Honestly, after the start of this mission, this becomes pretty doable.
Our forces are under attack.
Looks like Purple's about to attack me. My ability to do this.
Forces are under attack.
Macro territory. All right, guys. We saved right before I did that. I have to end the stream. We're out of time, guys. I'm gonna be back on tomorrow, though. Well, can you live in solo? No, he's like doing this thing. Yeah, he can't solo. We're gonna resume where we left off. All of my YouTube. My YouTube's gonna have reactions to Stormgate, to Battle Aces. The future's looking good here for RTS, guys. I'm gonna have get out of this game. We should have this game beaten before there's anything playable coming out for RTS. And we'll have plenty of content to make there. But this is kind of fun to go back through and go through some Blizzard history. For the past weeks, actually almost months now, we've done all of Warcraft 2, then all of Warcraft 3. Yeah, I think you're right, Grug. I think I didn't appreciate how hard it would be to deal with whatever's coming out of the portals. Okay, we're gonna find someone to raid. Let's see who's on. And thank you everybody who subbed. If you do have a Twitch Prime, don't let it go to waste. It's appreciated. Let me see here. I think we're going to raid Raynor. Old RTS called Dark Rain. Yeah, I remember that game. I played that. Great original soundtrack for that. But at the end of the day, not my cup of tea. I mean, a cool game, no doubt, but I think the Blizzard games were just better. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I'll see you tomorrow and on Friday. GSL is back on Thursday. And on Saturday, we have the SC Evo show match, Tasteless Time Warp number 2. 5 million won in prizes. Big online tournament. Probably the biggest thing happening in SC Evo. And yeah, that'll be 3:30 p.m. KST and on this channel. So join me for that. Gemini is going to be casting it with me. It's going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, that's it. Say hi to Raynor, guys. Tasteless out. Bye-bye.